And I know you know that shit he said the other day.
Did he do it? Okay. Did he do it before he was born? Before he jumped out the coochie, or after?
I thought that God created everything, though.
This ain't the shit he said the other day.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are so confused. And be trying to argue me, and y'all don't know the text.
When did he create him?
I'll finish up.
After the coochie or before the coochie?
Watch this. Watch this. Listen, just listen, bro. Listen to what I'm finna read. Hold on. Let me go to Colossians right quick. I'm finna read this. Then I want you to tell me. So it says.
That ain't fair, Henry.
That is fair, because stop playing with me. The Son is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn over all creation. For in him all things.
Just my shoes, just a towel and a sweater in there.
I want to see them all. Everything out. This room is going to get clear. Take everything out, like I said.
Okay.
Yeah, mute out.
My bad.
So it says, the Son is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn over all creation. For in him all things were created, things in heaven and on earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or powers or rulers or authorities, all things have been created through him and for him. Yeah. So again, how was Lucifer before Jesus?
Real quick, because that's the logos you talking about there, because that born part, that's what we was arguing. Me and you was arguing about that the other day.
What?
And you was trying to say, you made sure to separate the fact that born in that verse meant when he was born as a human, and that he was there before, he always existed, but he wasn't born to be born.
I know.
Right, and that's what she just said.
Henry, God damn it, Henry, you stay interrupting people. God damn, shut up and let them finish.
You shut up. You shut up.
Everybody's been
one verse
trying
You're
to
not gonna be able. Y'all not gonna keep talking over me, and then when I don't care about what you're talking about.
Shut the hell up, Timothy.
Pan, like I'm not shutting up.
You really interrupted. You mad because you interrupted me? You telling you to
stop crying about when I interrupt y'all, and it's 12 motherfuckers talking to me, and y'all keep interrupting me.
So can I finish then? Good.
What the fuck?
So what I was saying was,
don't make no sense.
That's the exact same verse that me and you was arguing about the other day. Now I was making a separate point than being made this right now, but your position was that Jesus, quote unquote, was existing as the logos before and existed as Jesus after he was born. And you made that point very specific to the point we were screaming and hollering. Exactly. And that's exactly what you just got finished arguing against.
No, I'm not. Queen believes that Lucifer
Emmanuel Edward Johnson III. You hear this?
You're not listening. Queen believes that Lucifer
bust off a blank if you hear me,
listen, bro. You're not
bust off a shot if you hear me,
Queen believes that Lucifer at any time, whether he was born, whether he was not born, forever, that Lucifer came first. That's Queen's position. That is what I'm refuting.
Yeah, that's not the real position. She stated it wrong.
That is her position. Nigga, I asked her. I told you to be quiet. Don't answer for her. Let her answer. She got off her mic and said, that's exactly what I'm saying. Lucifer came first.
No, I said I was exactly agreeing with Pan, but you were interrupting me if I was talking.
You're a fucking
when
liar.
You always talk people.
You are a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar.
You know what? Your God should shun your ass and you should burn it, motherfucker.
He won't.
He's gonna try to call me a liar.
He won't.
Your ass been over talking everybody.
You just lied. That's the reason why. The reason why I went to. Because y'all, I said I definitely can prove that Jesus came first, and I said because Jesus created Lucifer. That's the whole reason why I said if that wasn't her point, if that wasn't her point, why wouldn't I say that Jesus created Lucifer? If that wasn't her point, why did that wasn't her point? I don't care about none of that shit. I know you're wrong. If that was her point, why when I responded to her and said that Jesus created, how the fuck can Lucifer come first? When Jesus created Lucifer, why didn't she say that that wasn't her point? I want somebody to answer it. If that wasn't her point, when she responded,
she did. She said she agreed with me. She did. She said she agreed with me.
She's fucking lying.
She said that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, she
said that's exactly what I'm saying.
I said, how the fuck is Lucifer first? I said, how was Lucifer first?
Wait. Hold on.
Ain't no way. And this is what I'm talking about.
You know what this remind me of?
don't try. It's 1 verses 12. So this is what I'm saying. When the whole reason why I even got to Colossians is because I responded to her by saying, how could Lucifer? I said, how could Lucifer be first? I said, how could Lucifer be first if Jesus created Lucifer?
You better be getting
Y'all responded by saying, no, he didn't. If that wasn't her point,
we got it.
Edward,
okay, we got it.
This is what the fuck I be talking about.
So wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait. Earth. Wait.
Okay, check it
out.
Hold
on. You're right. She did say that it was before that. She was agreeing that she felt Jesus came later because she doesn't hold your same ideology that Jesus has been here for all times. Okay, so that's a totally different thing. But her statement was true that before he was born on Earth.
I just want to say one thing.
I get
one thing.
His thing.
Y'all, you know what this remind me of? What it made me think about? I wonder when, like in the Council of Nicaea, when they was like making Jesus to God or he's a man or whatever, or was he not? I wonder was they was in a room full of like 50 people and they was just all arguing like, y'all know.
See, this how the conversation gets.
My bad.
As I stated,
trying to break the ice.
Because when she initially said it, Honey said exactly what she just said. Honey said, "No, Hemi, you know that Jesus was born," because Honey knows my position that Jesus always existed, regardless of when he was born from Mary's vagina. Right? Queen doesn't hold that same position, so she was saying that no, Lucifer came first. At all times, she doesn't think that Jesus is eternal. So I went to show her that Jesus created Lucifer because he created all things. That's the whole reason why I went to Colossians 1:15.
I thought God created all things.
Yeah, but
Jesus is. See, you see what I'm saying? This is why. But this is why I say it get confusing. It get confusing because. The reason why I get confused is because in the beginning it says like he was sent down here like with the Nephilim and he was bad. This was before he popped out the coochie. So it's all kind of confusing, Hemi. You see what I'm saying? It's not confusing. I just read Colossians 1:15 to you. All right, I'm gonna read it again. Hold on. I'm gonna read it again. Don't read it, bro. I know y'all hate when I bring up scripture. Because you just want to be able to hold your beliefs. You are saying that in a spirit form of Jesus in the beginning, he created. I didn't bring up spirits. No, but whatever. You saying that he created the devil before he popped out the coochie. I said he created all things. In the spirit world, or in the beginning, he created Lucifer. First it was him, and then it was Lucifer, and then he sent Lucifer down here first, and then he popped out the coochie later. No, nigga. Okay, I'm gonna read it again. So, and you tell me, you tell me what's confusing. Listen. I'm finna read something to you, and you tell me what's confusing about this. Right? It says the Son is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn over all creation. For in him all things were created, things in heaven and on earth, visible and invisible, whether thrones or powers or rulers or authorities, all things have been created through him and for him. He is before all things, and in him all things hold together. And he is the head of the body, the church. He is the beginning and the firstborn from among the dead, so that in everything he might have the supremacy. I got you. So basically, like what I said. So in the beginning or whatever, he's the firstborn over everybody. So then he created Lucifer, shot Lucifer down here in the beginning before we know. Okay, Jesus was the first. We got that up in the logos of creation or whatever. He made Lucifer. He shot Lucifer down here like a comet, and then later on in the Bible, he popped out of Mary Coochie. Is that correct? That's what you're saying. Obviously. Okay, bet. Now everybody understand what he's talking about.
I got a question. I got a question. Now that we all calm and everybody's back to being as genuine as possible, right? Was Jesus named Jesus before he was born? Or was he existed in a different form?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to answer that question. What do you mean? I don't know what his name was.
Let's ask Courtney. Courtney's a Christian. Let's ask Courtney. It's cool. You don't know how to answer. Let's ask Courtney.
I said I don't know how to answer that question.
It's cool. I don't know. He's a Christian. Hey, Court. Was Jesus named Jesus before he was born through Mary, or was it always Jesus?
Great question.
Hold on, Irv. Let this joint cook. Hold on, Irv. Let this joint cook.
Yeah, he finna create a semantic argument about whether or not he was Jesus, so that he can say, "See, Lucifer did exist for the name of Jesus." That's all he's trying to do.
Hold on, y'all. Don't even do it, Theo. Don't even do it, Theo. Don't even do it, Theo. Let Court answer. Just let Court answer.
We just literally got to deal with the whole name situation. Yo, y'all this is fucking ridiculous, man.
Hey, Court. Can you answer my question, please? On some be genuine though. Don't be disingenuous. Just be genuine Christian for me.
One more time, state the question.
Say again.
What was the question? One more again for me.
I said, was the name Jesus given to the being that we're talking about before he was born through the Virgin Mary, or after he was born through the Virgin Mary? Meaning, in context, obviously, was he the Logos in his capacity of creating things? And then later called Jesus after born through the woman? Right, or was his name Jesus from the beginning of time eternally?
So in light of your paradigm, that I think it's a really good either or paradigm, I'm going to go with the former, not the latter. Right now to put so the name Jesus is applied to the Logos at a point in time, historically speaking. And from that point in time, historically speaking, it is fixed to the Logos.
I like that answer. We can keep it right there. We ain't gotta go no further. My man.
You see what I'm talking about?
And that didn't even answer nothing. What the fuck is the Logos? What are you talking about?
It did answer it. But listen, because this is I told you the point that Pan is trying to make is that he's gonna say, see, Lucifer existed before Jesus because the name was applied after he was born. So therefore, Lucifer. No, we're talking about the being. The being existed prior to Lucifer.
Was Jesus conceived?
Oh my God!
Wow. Yes,
Hear me real quick.
Hey man,
the Holy Spirit in Mary's womb. Yes or no?
Yo, bro.
Hear me.
Was Jesus conceived?
Yes, we know that.
Oh my God!
That means that's where Jesus initially begins. When at the point of conception.
So hear me. Just to let you know.
And see, this is what the.
That's what conceived.
Hear me. Can I make a brief reply? And I'm going back on mute. Hear me. I think this is the importance of
Courtney and your ass the one answer
of the way Pan.
Who's bullshitting? First of all, you sound faint.
The way Pan. The way.
It's probably the Holy Spirit. Sorry.
The way Pan gave me options, I don't think demonstrates or suggests the Logos was created, for example, when Jesus, the person came about, the human person came about. So you can have identity prior to the name affiliation. According to
Logos and all of that shit.
That's my
point.
None
of that was relevant. We didn't talk about Logos. I don't care. That wasn't even what we were talking about. Was Jesus before he was born?
It is.
No.
That is what we were talking about.
This is the thing. You all want to go this Logos, Ogos, Shogos. Nigga, we talk about Jesus. Was Jesus named Jesus before? No, yes or no? God damn.
Yes.
What the fuck is this? I don't give a damn if you think he is a Logos or not. That's irrelevant to what the fuck we're asking.
No,
if you're saying that Jesus existed before this time, if he did, what the fuck was he named Jesus?
Yes.
In fact, that was the whole point of the question that Kelly was asking. You know what I'm saying? When she said that shit, she was absolutely correct in that. And he knew what she was saying and tried to be disingenuous because he don't believe.
No, you're being disingenuous. Don't sit up there and fucking lie on me.
Because he believes that Jesus was in the Old Testament. He believed Jesus was doing shit at the beginning of time.
Just let me finish. All I'm saying is let me finish. The reason I said he's being disingenuous is because he's trying to answer based on what he thinks she believed. when that's not the question. It's based on what he believed. And what he he believed is that the logos is what created. When me and him had the argument, hold on, let me just finish, bro, and then I'm gonna let you talk. Damn.
Stop lying on me, nigga.
When me and you had the argument about that verse that you just quoted, that you're trying to stand on right now, you made it a very, very specific point to scream, yell, and holler like you're doing now to make sure that there was a separation between the time when he was born as Jesus and then he was the logos before. Because I was trying to put it together like a motherfucker, and you ain't want that. And so now today you being different.
No, you wasn't.
Yes, the fuck I was. And Emmanuel,
no, you wasn't.
That's why. Emmanuel,
no, you wasn't.
Just come on here and tell me you know what I'm talking
about.
No,
you wasn't. You return. You no, you wasn't. No, you wasn't. Your point that day was that Jesus was created. That was the argument, nigga.
Say something, Emmanuel, please. Tell me you know
your point was that Jesus was created. That was your point that day. Stop.
Okay,
lying.
Let him answer. Okay, let him answer.
Yeah.
It was not about whether he was eternal or not. You were saying that he was created.
Okay, let him answer.
The argument was different, but you did say that in what.
Thank you.
Pan, let me add one more thing too.
You know,
wait a minute.
A little bit fast according to the argument.
I'm saying that the argument was about whether or not Jesus was created.
Okay. It wasn't what Pan is trying to make it. I started off by saying the argument was different, but your position right now, you flip-flopping on your position in Christianity right now. That's what we talking about.
How the hell am I flip-flop? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm saying that just like I said that day, I said Jesus is eternal.
Please come on and say, well, he's screaming
like I said that day, I said Jesus is eternal. You were trying to say that Jesus was a creator.
I know that your argument was different. Stop trying to say that. That's not what we're talking about.
That's not the part of the argument. Hear me. That part of the argument is not what is being talked about here. Yes, he was understanding that Jesus was created. That's what he was saying. That was what you were arguing. What they're saying is a point that you made in the argument while arguing if Jesus was eternal or created or whatever, is that you separated the time when he was born and then before that.
Right.
That's
and
what he was saying.
I do remember that.
Yeah. Because there's a separation in the time, that don't mean he didn't exist. What are you the whole
separates that? Wait. Don't go on a tangent.
The fact that he came through Mary's vagina.
Okay, so what's different?
Bingo.
What you mean? What's different?
What's different?
I was explaining
that that's why they time after.
No, listen. That is the explanation to the firstborn of every creature. That's all that. That's the only point I was making about that.
Okay,
that's
but
not
you're saying that
the
there's
individual.
A difference. Was he Jesus when he was born, or was he Jesus before he was born?
He was always Jesus. He just came through Mary to be in human form. That was my point. I said he's.
So how many? Wait. Okay. So wait. I got another question.
You will never not.
Hold on. Because this whole conversation started with different names of God, right? That's what Earth was bringing this whole conversation.
Exactly.
Right.
What other name is it for Jesus?
So now I got another question. So,
no, wait, Earth. Wait. What other names does Jesus have? Yes.
Emmanuel, which just means God with us. Literally just means God with us. And obviously, you know the other name, but I'm not gonna go there yet because of with the Yahweh and all that. No, bro, I just said I'm not going there. I'm going with specifically.
Because I mean, you know, Emmanuel. In the Old Testament, you be liking to put him there, and I just be wanting to know what other names he went.
I put him there. I don't put him there. The writers of the Bible put him there. So let's not say.
Let's not forget that Jesus is Allah too. Jesus is Allah. Don't forget about that.
Oh my God! See that? This is what I be talking about. And then when I start raising my voice and yelling, y'all wonder why. Y'all wonder why. So, honey, to answer your question, Emmanuel is the only other name that we know of for to Jesus, the human being, because that was the prophecy that was applied to him. But if you're going by just names in general, then all the names that apply to Yahweh.
What?
Does that answer your question?
The book does not support it.
The book, okay, let's deal with it. Honey, can you pull up? Let's deal with it. Honey, can you?
Stay with you.
We are on it. We're dealing with the names, right? So I'm gonna show you that he's Yahweh as well, right? So in order for me to show you that, honey, can you pull up Psalm 102 verses 24 through 27?
One second.
Did honey hang up?
Psalm 102.
No. She here.
Psalm 102. What?
24 through 27.
Okay. 23 through 28.
Come on, Henry, don't do this now, man.
Stop saying that. Let's let her read the scripture, bro.
24 through 27. So I said, do not take me. This is NIV. So I said, do not take me away, my God, in the midst of my days. Your years go on through all generations. In the beginning, he laid the foundations of the earth. The heavens are the work of your hands. They will perish, but you remain. They will wear out like a garment, like the clothing you change them, and they will be discarded. But you remain the same, and your years will never end. We just did this.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know we did it, honey, but I want Theo specifically because he's saying okay, Theo, who is that passage about? Who's the speaker and who is he calling my God? Did Theo hang up now?
No, I didn't hang up. I just told you I want to do this now because that's David talking to his God.
What's his God's name?
Jesus ain't there. Jesus
what's
ain't
his?
there.
I didn't say Jesus. Just answer the question. What's his God's name?
Yahweh.
So David in Psalm 102, 24 through. I want everybody to pay attention. David
I'm
in
not
Psalm
looking
102.
at it, but what about it?
No, listen, bro. Let me finish. Everybody pay attention, right? Take notes if y'all have to.
Why?
Theo just agreed that be quiet,
I'm not
bro.
looking at it. No,
David, I didn't say you were looking at it.
Take my answer off the table.
No, you already did it. So David,
I don't know what he's talking about,
bro.
Now, if he pissed me off, I'm gonna drag him on this, y'all. It's gonna get pretty different.
Okay. So David, so we have me and Theo both agree that David in Psalm 102 verses 24 through 27 was talking to his God, whose name is Yahweh. All right. Honey, can you please go? First, I'm gonna ask you this, Theo: is the writer of Hebrews reliable? Theo,
I just told you I wasn't going to respond to you, woman.
Oh, okay. Anybody else? Is the writer of Hebrews reliable, or do y'all just want to discard Hebrews? Do y'all think the New Testament is bullshit? It don't matter what. I just need an answer before I go here.
We don't know who wrote
we
it.
accepting
Did Paul write it? We don't like Paul.
Did Theo just go full blown Apollo on us?
No, he said no because the problem is that he keep on trying to use
Theo,
him.
No, Theo, don't do it. Don't do it.
So one
because he keep responding to me, and then when I want to deal with him directly,
I'm talking to you directly now.
Just stop talking.
I'm talking to you directly now. So
all
before you ask anybody that question, you're gonna have to tell me. You know who actually wrote Hebrews?
That's not the point I'm making. I'm saying that. Do you accept?
If you don't know
I asked you, do you think? Because I believe the whole Bible. So I'm asking, do you accept what is written in Hebrews? Yes or no?
Does it say what it says in there? Yes, it says what it says in there. I don't know what the fuck accept it or not means. It says in there.
Somebody just jumped on the line that know the answer to the question.
So just like you just said that you know that. You hold true to that's David speaking in song. You did. You said that's David talking, and he's talking to the God Yahweh, right?
And I pulled myself specifically out of that part because you were going to try to make a point off my back when I know you yourself.
No,
you add things and take out of things of scriptures.
I'm not going to add nothing,
which is what you're doing now.
I didn't add anything. About this shit Honey read the scripture. I didn't. Honey, did I read? Did I read the scripture?
Just go, brother. Just go. Let's get it done. Nobody wants to sit and do this for hours. Go ahead.
Did I read the scripture? Or did you read
brother?
It,
come on. Let's get your point out. Come on.
Okay. So, honey, can you read Hebrews chapter 1 verses 8 through 12?
It's the same thing with the Son. He says, "Your throne, O God, will last forever and ever. A scepter of justice will be the scepter of your kingdom. You have love, righteousness, and hated wickedness. Therefore, God, your God, has set you above your companions by anointing you with the oil of joy." He also says,
"I don't even help him."
Lord, you laid the foundation of the earth, and the heavens are the work of your hands. Yeah.
Okay, so who is the speaker right there, and who's that passage about? Just like I asked in Psalm 102, I'm gonna be fair. So just like I asked you in Psalm 102, I'm asking anybody because Theo doesn't want to be the one that get beat up. So whoever wants to take on the challenge.
God.
I don't. Was it supposedly David in Psalm 102?
Honey, let me get it. He said they don't want to get bit up. Go ahead. So yeah,
so,
okay.
So who's the speaker? Who's being quoted, and who are they talking about?
Whoever
in that
wrote
passage?
Hebrews, whoever wrote Hebrews is talking about Jesus.
But who? But they're saying that somebody is talking about Jesus. Who's the person talking about Jesus?
Read it again,
honey. He said
he wants to hold me to something I can't commit to until I hear it again.
Who's the person that's talking about Jesus?
Whoever wrote Hebrews.
Supposedly, God. Whoever wrote it was saying God was talking or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So, right. So, but it especially says the unto the Son. He says talk about the Father, right? So the Father calls Jesus Yahweh, right? Because you just said that it was about Jesus. Theo, are you there? I guess not. Who anybody else who said that Jesus is not Yahweh? Are y'all there? Anybody can answer. It don't have to just be Theo.
Mike Brown.
He was not there.
I mean, his name ain't Mike Brown. What's his name? Mike McCoy.
Mike Brown. Who?
Mike on the phone too. I'm saying whoever doesn't think Jesus is Yahweh can answer this question.
Hebrews is a letter, and nobody knows who wrote it.
I'm gonna say that I disprove because if you can't explain the flood of Noah, then because if the flood didn't happen, none of this shit is good.
So
what just happened?
That was non sequitur. What he just said.
Oh.
Because we're not arguing. Because we're not arguing if it happened or not. We're arguing about what the text contains.
Oh, okay. We keep on playing around with it.
Yeah, because it's just what the text contains. The same way if I was to talk about, my family history, which is Harry Potter, we're going to talk about what the text contains. We're going to talk about Muggles. We're going to talk about all that, and we're not going to care about if it's true or not. We're going to argue if somebody come up and be like, well, Hermione and Harry Potter is cousins. We're going to go through the text. Where do you see that at? Where does the text say that? Right. So that's the thing. So right now, he's putting his ideology on the text. That's what we say. He thinks that it says that, but we're saying like, that's not in the text.
Okay. So the reason why we're here is because several people on the call do not believe that Jesus is Yahweh, right? So now if we're taking the text at face value, then I asked everybody, if you want to throw Hebrews out, I'm cool with that, right? If you want to throw Hebrews out, then I'll accept that. But what I won't accept is that you accept the complete Bible as it is, and then you say that Jesus is not Yahweh when the text explicitly says that he's identified as the Yahweh who David was worshiping in Psalm 102. Does anybody have any rebuttal to that? If not, we can move on.
Just did that. What was the point?
Because when I said, they said Jesus is not God, right? But Yahweh is God.
Okay.
Oh, right. But Yahweh is God, right? Mm-hmm. So if Jesus is Yahweh, what would that make him?
Jesus isn't Yahweh though. He's Jesus.
I just showed you that he is.
No, you didn't. You showed me
but I just showed
somebody
you that
writing a letter claiming that, first of all, this is in the New Testament, and God didn't even talk in the New Testament, for real. But so what I'm saying here is that he utilized something from the Old Testament. It was like, God said this. God resaid this man's words.
And that is why I asked. So if you want to throw Hebrews out, then that's fine. Then you can make your argument and say Jesus is not Yahweh. If you want to throw it
I would constantly do that because they were constantly giving opinions on stuff and inflating things in the New Testament, despite what was being said by the actual person that they were talking about.
Okay. So when the prophets because we have the Torah, right, which was supposedly written by Moses, but after that comes what? The prophets, right? So all those prophets were regular people. Were they lying when they were saying God said this, God said that?
What do you mean?
Anybody can answer that as well.
Which prophets are you talking about?
Because this is my point. This is the point. I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna lay it out. I'm not gonna try to. I'm not gonna try to walk.
Do you have any eyewitnesses?
Hold on. What the fuck? Yo, hey. No, who? No, I was saying I'm not gonna try to even. No, because I was trying to clarify what I was saying. I'm not gonna even try to make it like a where I got you moment. What I'm saying is that using your type of argument, right? You're saying that, oh, these people just wrote this, right? And they're not the divinely inspired nothing, right? So we have Moses who wrote the first 5 books, and then the prophets, those are all their words saying what God said and what God showed them. But they were also human beings, right? I'm talking about Isaiah, Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Daniel. All of these were prophets, okay? So we accept that. We accept the prophets and what they said God said, but when it says God said something is not to be taken serious. Why?
This is my thing. If the Old Testament is a testament to your God, okay, to how he is, to what he likes, to what he dislikes, how he speaks, what he wants from people, all of that shit. Does that sound like something that your God would ever say from the Old Testament?
Yes.
Where in the Old Testament did he say something like it?
Did he say something like it?
Yes.
Do you remember what he told Moses?
No. How about you tell me where it is? I'm not about to be
remembering you asked me a question. I thought you knew. I thought you when he told Moses that he would make him like God, so that he can go and release the people from Pharaoh. You say what he said something like it. So that's something like it. It's not the same as that thing.
Like it. That is not him saying that Moses is his God. That is not him acting as if Moses is who he is and can do anything he can do. Because as far as I'm concerned, when I'm reading the Old Testament, that God in that Old Testament don't let nobody and nothing stand nowhere near what the fuck he is gonna do, gonna say. You ain't overriding it. You ain't doing shit. Yet Jesus constantly overrode it, right? Jesus was nothing like him.
That's the point I'm making.
Jesus was nothing like him, and the words coming out in the New Testament is nothing like him.
That's your opinion. That's not fact.
It's facts. Show me anything in the New. So show me shit in the Old Testament. That's the testament to the New Testament.
So you saying the Old Testament God didn't have compassion? Didn't have understanding?
Me stuff in the Old Testament that is a testament to the God in the New Testament.
But I just told, so your point is you think your idea of the Old Testament God is just that he's just a God that don't give a fuck, doesn't have the compassion that Jesus have, doesn't forgive like Jesus does, doesn't make concessions. But that's false. That is my point to you. You are saying that because of what you believe.
That the Old Testament God walked around like Jesus?
I didn't say that's not what I said.
Oh, okay.
We talk about their character.
Do you think that the Old Testament God had the character of Jesus?
It's the same God.
You think that that's the same character? The New Testament
Show me different.
Jesus in the New Testament is the same as the person, as the God of the Old Testament? Are you cool?
Yes. Now give me an example of something that
fucking mind.
All right, so I want you to give me an example of something that Jesus did in the Old Testament. Give me something specific so that I can go find it in the Old Testament. Give me something specific that Jesus did that the Old Testament. Give me something specific that Jesus did in the Old Testament. I mean, in the New Testament, that the Old Testament God wouldn't do. That's what I want you to do. That's how we can handle that. You go to something very specific. Jesus did this. And the Old Testament God would never.
Things on the Sabbath.
What?
Performing miracles on the Sabbath.
The Old Testament God wouldn't perform miracles on the Sabbath? That's your answer?
He wouldn't permit miracles to be performed on the Sabbath.
He wouldn't permit miracles. So is that in the Bible?
No, he was doing work. So because he was doing work, as the miracle was work, right? So he was working on the Sabbath, right? And so the people specifically came to him and said, "Hey, man, the guy from the Old Testament would have never." He said, "Yeah, but I'm the new dude." He really
no, he didn't. That's not what they said. They just said the God of the Old Testament would never. They told him that he was breaking the Sabbath.
Oh, word?
They didn't say the God of the Old Testament would never.
Oh, that's
what I'm talking about. You have to give me something characteristic wise.
Would the God of the Old Testament break the Sabbath?
The God of the Sabbath is for the God of the Old Testament.
So would he break it?
How can he break something that is his? That was the whole point of what Jesus said.
Right. So when Jesus did it, that is something that the Old Testament got.
He's not breaking anything. He's performing a miracle. Listen to my answer to your question. You said, would he break the Sabbath? The Sabbath is literally to honor and to worship God. Don't put your focus on anything. So if I'm healing somebody, how is that breaking the Sabbath?
Because you're not supposed to do no work on the Sabbath.
You're not supposed to do no work.
If I'm healing, work like what?
Healing
the
is
whole
work.
purpose
Healing
of
is work. Healing is
It
work.
don't matter what kind of work
work.
you ain't supposed to be doing.
That's your opinion.
No
Okay,
work.
so what is the
That's
Sabbath
not our
for?
opinion. That's what y'all say. That's what your book says. That's not what we saying.
Even
so what
Jesus
is the
didn't
Sabbath
argue
for?
with that.
Listen
Even
to
Jesus
me.
didn't. What did Jesus say to them when they said that?
I just told you what he said.
What did he say?
The Sabbath is for him.
Right.
What is
So
the Sabbath on Sunday?
he didn't even argue that he was breaking it because he knew he was doing something that wasn't in the Old Testament. You don't do work on the Sabbath.
Okay, so what is the so first tell me what the Sabbath is for. That's how we can gain understanding.
It don't matter what it's for. You just said you just said
it's
for
that is very important.
Said it's for him. That's
What day was it?
Sabbath is for you to praise God and worship Him and all of the things about
Here's
God.
another thing. Hold up. Here's another thing. He allowed people to eat things that wasn't allowed in the Old Testament.
What?
Huh? Yeah. He said he allowed people to eat things that were not allowed in the Old Testament. He said it's not what passed in your mouth, it's what passes out. That was not in the Old Testament. That's two things now.
That's not two things now. Because you changed the conversation to what people are allowed to do. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen.
That the person in the Old Testament wouldn't do. I just gave you two.
Hey, honey, and see, this is why I get frustrated because you know the exact questions I'm asking. You let these niggas answer me without actually answering the question. What I'm saying is, honey is saying that there are complete different characters, meaning they're who they are to the core. Meaning that Jesus is more forgiving. He's not as strict. He's not as whatever. So I'm tell her to find something that Jesus did in the New Testament that the Old Testament God wouldn't do.
I just gave you two.
Oh, for
you did it.
He allowed for what's that nigga name? What's the dude that betrayed him?
Who you talking about, Judas?
Yeah, he allowed him around, right? When people betrayed him, he killed them.
So every person that ever betrayed God, he killed them in the Old Testament, right? Now let's kill that noise. Let's go. That's what I was looking for.
Because Judas was stealing. He knew he was stealing, right? That
don't
nigga
matter.
stole some shit from a camp. Hold up. Listen, the dude stole some shit from a camp that they was killing. They killed the people in this place. He took some shit from that camp and hid it under his camp. That nigga killed him, his motherfucking kids, his wife, his mama. That's what God did. Okay? Wait, this is after the nigga gave the shit back. He was fucking terrorizing all of Israel
that's not my point.
until the nigga gave the shit back. And after he gave it back, he killed his entire fucking family. This nigga Jesus, they come in the goddamn talking to him, and this nigga Peter cut off somebody's ear. He gonna put it back. This nigga running away from niggas with rocks and shit. God would never. This motherfucker
so God would never forgive somebody for protecting.
This motherfucker had people mauling fucking kids because they talk shit about somebody's bald ass head.
You're right.
Okay, this motherfucking nigga didn't give a damn about shit. What the fuck are you talking about? As soon as he got mad, it was fuck everybody. It was fuck everybody.
Okay,
so don't cherry pick. Hold on, don't cherry pick one or two times that the nigga did some shit. No, because this is Jesus. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not cherry picking. I'm giving you the full picture.
Jesus' whole
you are cherry picking. You are using bad examples.
No, because this is the thing.
If I give you the complete picture, so if I show you multiple examples of him being forgiven,
so let me tell you something. If I was sitting here putting on here, no, because you just keep fucking talking. Bro. So if I wanted to cherry pick, I could use the verse that I put in the back. Hold on, that's not even the right verse. I could put the verse that I'm going to put in the back. And when Jesus told everybody to hate their mama, hate their daddy, hate their sisters, hate their brother, hate everybody to follow him, right? Now that would be cherry picking, but I didn't use that.
That's my point to you.
No, I didn't use that. It's what I'm saying.
No, I
didn't use that. So what are you talking about?
You are cherry picking.
No, I'm not. What I'm showing you is a cherry picking. That's a cherry picking moment. I didn't use that.
No, I'm saying that
your ears have completely fallen off your body. There's no point in talking to you anymore. I'm going to end this live and I'm going to go head on because your ears literally have fallen off your body.
I know every time y'all about to get cooked, y'all want to stop the conversation. Y'all say the bullshit y'all say.
Buddy, you've been talking the entire time. And every time somebody tries to talk, they got to talk over your big ass mouth. You will not shut the fuck up. As soon as they start talking, you keep talking.
17 of you motherfuckers. When I allowed y'all the chance to speak,
you've never allowed somebody a chance to do shit.
Until I'm talking to one person and then 10 motherfuckers want to start talking. It happens every time.
You gotta rewatch the live and see what's happening.
I don't gotta rewatch. I know what's happening. Like I said, you are cherry picking because if you're picking examples of when God wasn't forgiving. You're not showing that he was not forgiving sometimes and that he was forgiving.
But why
that is literally what cherry picking is.
Okay, why is it only that sometimes he forgive? Why he didn't forgive Lucifer instead of casting him down to hell?
That's his prerogative. The point is that sometimes he was forgiven and sometimes he wasn't.
No. That's not. One, he was more non-forgiving than forgiving. Two, Jesus is consistent in his forgiveness.
That's that's what you're saying. What I'm saying. So how many times was he not forgiving in the Old Testament? You said more times than
millions. Every fucking book.
Okay,
every goddamn book.
Start with the flood. He wiped everybody out because he was mad because
that's
nobody
after years of them.
That was him being throwing a temper tantrum, saying, "Damn, my creation is not listening to me. You're not following my rules. Let me wipe them all out."
What are you talking about?
Oh
how long was Sodom? Okay, watch this. How long was Sodom and Gomorrah like in the state that they were in before he went and destroyed it?
He knew what state they were going to be in because he's the all-knowing. So he already.
I didn't ask you that. That's not the question I asked you.
So he knew
I said, how long were they doing the shit that they were doing?
Still punish them, although he already knew it was going to happen.
You're changing the conversation now. You're changing the conversation now. What I'm asking you is how long.
Just like your religion, and you can't comprehend basic fundamental fucking logic.
No, I'm not missing what's the point. She's steady getting away from the point. Every time I ask y'all questions, y'all start talking about some other shit. The point I'm making is this.
How about you let her finish?
Why would I let her finish answering a question I didn't fucking ask?
How about you just let her finish?
Why would I let her answer a question I didn't fucking ask?
How about you just let her finish?
I asked.
But you were screaming.
Pan is talking. You see what I'm talking about, honey? Now Pan is talking.
But you were screaming the whole time. How about you just let her finish?
Now Pan is talking. When I was first talking to you, then Queen jumped in. Then Queen jumped in, and I had to respond to her. Now I got to deal with Pan. Now I got to deal with Pan.
Oh my God!
Now I got nobody's telling Pan just let Queen and Hemi go.
Why don't you just
nobody's telling Pan just let Queen and Hemi go.
You just let her finish
because she's answering a question that I didn't ask.
Just let her finish.
I said, how long was
let her finish?
No, because she's not answering the question. That's not my question. My question.
On a 25-minute rabbit hole that didn't answer shit that we was talking about. You had people reading 15 million scriptures and everything. The fuck else? All they was trying to ask was what Jesus' name was before he was born.
She's telling you
didn't I answer?
I'm telling you, but you can't shut up and hear me.
What didn't I answer?
Okay.
She's telling you right now. Let her finish.
He can't be quiet.
What didn't I answer?
Hemi, let her finish. Let her
finish. What didn't I answer, honey?
Hemi, let her finish.
Honey, what did I answer?
You have to
what did I answer?
Let other people talk, bro. Y'all are yelling.
She was telling you right now.
Honey, what didn't I finish? Pan, you steady talking. What didn't I answer?
Let her finish.
What didn't I answer, honey?
Let her finish.
Come on, y'all, please.
Because I'm gonna I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna leave, bro. Because I'm doing too much.
Can't nobody finish because Hemi can't be quiet enough to let somebody finish.
I'm quiet now. I'm waiting on you to tell me what did I answer.
So you didn't answer. The question was, what was Jesus' name before he was born, right? You took us to all of these things, talk about stretching out the earth, talk about all of this shit, and none of that answered what Jesus' name was before he was born. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what question you were in. When you got done, I asked, so we did all of that, going from Hebrews to Psalms and all of this, and what question did that answer?
Nope.
You took us on a whole tangent.
Wait, are you finished?
Are
you finished first? Because I want you. All right. No, you're conflating two different arguments. The argument that you're talking about when I was taking y'all all over about that was the argument about whether or not Jesus existed before Lucifer. Okay? That's why I took y'all to Colossians, right? When the question came up about Jesus' name, what was his name prior to him being born of Mary? I told you Emmanuel. And then I said I could go into Yahweh and all that, but y'all, I don't want to go there because y'all don't hold that position. Somebody said, no, go with it. Theo specifically said, no, go with it. So then that's when I said, okay, I'll show you that Jesus is Yahweh. And that's why I told you to read Psalm 102, and then I went to Hebrews. So I've been following y'all's questions. That's how we got to the point where we're at.
No matter what, it's still a lot of names.
That's not, bro. See what I'm saying? So So I've been going down y'all's rabbit hole. It's not my rabbit hole. I've literally been answering every question that's been thrown.
So we're gonna get off of you. We're not talking to you no more.
No, don't fucking talk to me then. What the fuck? You mad? Now you mad because you just tried to say that
you was going down everybody else's rabbit hole. So as long as we answering you questions, then you ain't gonna be in here spazzing out, going down nobody's rabbit hole, right?
No, but no. The reason why I'm spazzing out is because it keeps being lied that I'm not answering questions, I'm not dealing with arguments, and I'm just talking over everybody. Everybody keeps asking me fucking questions. I answer the questions, and when y'all don't want to answer my questions back. That's what's happening.
What question do you have back that you shut up?
I asked you specifically. I asked you, honey, specifically, show me something in the New Testament, or show me something characteristic-wise that Jesus did that the Old Testament God wouldn't do, so that we can go back and forth with Scripture, seeing if.
And what you said was that sometimes he would do it. And I said, okay, well, Jesus is consistent with always doing it. And this person has a characteristic of sometimes doing it. Then how are you saying that this is the same person?
It's because it's not. You're saying that it's sometimes, but humanity still exists because he's forgiving.
Sometimes. You said sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. And we know you said that because that's what prompted Kelly and Earth to both talk about, well, why sometimes? Well, why it is? Well, why is it that? Well, why is it the other?
Yeah.
Okay, so you said that sometimes wasn't. You
said more than
and
that.
I said that yes, he's sometimey. More times do not forgive than he does. Okay, Jesus always does.
And that's the point.
They're two
that
different
is literally
people.
the point. Huh?
That's my point.
You say what?
That they're two different people. When you have
No,
somebody who has a track record
what?
of, we don't know how he gonna feel about this, and somebody that says, well, he's always giving grace, so that's a track record. That's two different people.
No, it's okay. So when it's prophesied that there will be so how, and this is why I was asking when I asked about all the other prophets who spoke in the Old Testament, specifically when we were talking about Hebrews, because y'all, every time something is brought up in the New Testament where these believers that follow the same God of the Old Testament are writing and quoting God and saying these things, y'all say, well, that's just a New Testament. That's just new. So I say that did God stop speaking by his people after Malachi? That was literally one, because y'all believe everything from Genesis to Malachi about what God said, how he acted, what he did, but from Matthew on, it's like, no, that's not the same God.
Yeah, in the New Testament, he supposedly did stop talking to the people.
I don't believe.
We don't believe in any of it. We are just following what the book says and asking you questions, because we don't believe.
So was it me interrupting, or was it seeing people start talking at the same time?
Kelly said she don't believe it. We don't know what Earth said because he stopped talking.
But my point is, you see how y'all all started talking.
I don't believe in none of it.
Okay,
I didn't ask you whether you believe in any of it.
We don't care if you believe or not. He's saying is
you said y'all believe everything, y'all accept everything from Genesis and whatever, and then you said something else. That's
because it's argument sake. So if you're accepting that what the word says here but not here, that's what he's saying. Like, okay, well, is it cool to say that it's God's word here? But as far as
I'm not cherry picking none of it. I don't believe in none of it. Because like I said, he did open up the flood question. But I'm not gonna talk about it though.
You say what? You say what? God wasn't talking.
He wasn't talking to people in the New Testament.
Huh? So you don't think any of the New Testament is divinely inspired? That's ultimately my question to anybody who tries to
the
use
only
the Old
divinely
Testament.
inspiredness by the Old Testament is angels and Jesus.
From that flood, man?
I don't, because they don't have shit to do with what we talking about, bro. Like you just want to throw. If you want to,
why is he talking about the flood? Okay, so stop. Earth, do you want to talk about this flood?
Okay, because you gotta think about it. If the population was wiped out, right, and everybody comes from Ham, Shem, and Japheth, right? I'm just saying, even Jesus got to come from Noah. You see what I'm saying? So if the flood never happened, then what are we talking about? I'm just throwing it out there. If the blood,
I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Did the flood happen in the book?
Sure. We're talking about the Bible. Well, according to the Bible, says when it floods for 40 days, 40 nights, right?
Okay, so the flood happened in the book. Are we talking about the book?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it because this is interesting.
I was like, what do you mean? I'm saying we're talking about a book where a flood happened.
Don't worry about it.
If you want to talk about physically, scientifically that a flood happened, you still would die because floods did happen all over the world, right? Because that's just literally part of ice aging and getting warm and having ice ages and getting warm. So
but did it wipe out the entire population on the Earth? Everybody?
On the Earth or the area in which that was talking about?
The Bible said.
I keep trying to explain that to him, and he don't.
The Bible said worldwide, he wiped out everybody, and they had to repopulate the planet with Noah and his 3 sons, and they wiped. He had to repopulate the planet.
Okay, so do you know what the world's population was in the ancient times, Earth?
No, I do not know. I do not know. But
okay, so you would have to know that to say.
No, don't do me like that, Henry. Don't yell at me.
I do. Ask me. I do. I do.
You know what
I know
I'm
the
saying?
answer.
I'm just saying. If the Bible said,
wait,
help him out. Help him out, man.
If it says worldwide, if it says worldwide,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Listen, the answer to the question is 8 after the flood. According to the book.
No, I'm talking about prior to the flood.
Too late.
I'm talking about prior to the flood.
Come on, let's make it make sense. Let's make it make sense. I understand. Okay,
and prior to the flood, it was a bunch of giants, and they actually were still there after the flood too.
Okay, but here's the thing.
So,
but here's the thing about this. See, you know what? I'm not gonna. Let's not talk about it right now. Let's talk about like another day.
You keep wanting to talk. You keep every time instead of just engaging in a conversation.
You gotta bring it up, and if you get cut, you have to just fall on that. But I'm just saying, say whatever it is that you're like lay it out.
But everybody still want to debate. Everybody still want to talk about things. This is going to stop people from talking.
No. But you've been bringing it up every other topic. You brought up the flood, so you clearly have that on your brain. You talk about it.
I bring it up just to poke at him when he think he's going too far. I just throw it out there. You know what I'm saying? Boom. I just hit him and then I go back. That's all.
I don't know why you think that's not a trump card, bro.
Hear me. Stop it, bro. Okay. You want to do it? We can do it.
Come on.
Okay, check it out.
Just to warn you, you have been joined by 4 actual Bible believers on the phone.
So cool. That's fine. They got to prove it too. So if the flood was regional and it wasn't worldwide, like everybody, like some people say, so that means it didn't wipe out all the planet because there was not interruption in Africa. The civilization of Africa was still thriving. It was still building stuff while the flood happened. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention. Now, if the flood didn't happen, then how did Ham? He's supposed to be the progenitor of black people. He's the father of black people. So when Noah Ark landed in Turkey, how did Ham walk over to Africa and repopulate Africa when there's already people in Africa already?
First, I'm going to say this. That is an ideology that he's the progenitor of African people. Because actually, like when you look in the Bible at the places that Ham actually supposedly went to,
Mizraim is Egypt. Mizraim is Egypt. Kush, Put. Them African places. Them African places.
I mean, but you're talking about the whole of Africa, right? Not just the top part, because the top part is different than.
Well, according to the Bible, there is nobody in Africa no more.
What?
Because according to the Bible, they were talking about the African people with the big ass dicks. So they clearly had a difference.
Well, I'm just saying. So how can?
No, honey, I'm curious to see how the Bible says there's no people in Africa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On here, but he was talking about the flood. He was talking about after the flood. So after Noah's Ark, they all on the ark. The water comes down. They get off the ark. Okay, now he's saying that at this point there are no people but them on the earth.
Yeah, I mean that's what the Bible does say. I agree with him on that.
Right.
But that was no people in South America, no people in Japan, no people in Russia, et cetera, in the Americas. It said according to the Bible, it wiped everybody out, not just the Africans. So I was just confused.
Right. So how if it's regional and it did not wipe out everybody, that means there are people still living. So how did they get off the boat and repopulate the planet when there's already people on the planet?
The Bible says there wasn't nobody on the planet.
So somebody need to make it make sense. Somebody, you know what? I'm done. I'm going back on. I gotta go back to work, though.
The Bible makes sense with it being just 2 people populating the entire planet. So I'm confused on how 8 could do it.
Right.
So I think what the point Earth is trying to make is this.
It was a flood of people. That's how.
Yo.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. And you ain't he a Christian?
You're the only one that took that serious, Neo. Draw back.
Okay. I got you, man. I done heard
think
niggas
what Earth
seriously
is trying to say is that that's why I asked him about ancient population, because you would have to know that those numbers in order for you to make the assumption that the flood couldn't have wiped out an entire population of people. You see what I'm saying? You're assuming that the Earth's population was as it is today, where there's billions of people spread out across the globe. I don't think that's always been that way, because there was not all these different migrations in ancient time. They started happening.
You get what I'm saying? I agree with you. Where you gonna run into a problem when you pull up these ancient migrations is that it's not gonna line up historically. Like the timeline is not gonna line up. So by the time this flood supposedly happened, it would have been billions of people on the planet according to history, not according to the Bible.
Thank you.
So then give me a timeline, Earth. Give me a timeline of when the biblical flood was supposed to happen.
I gave you the timeline that the biblical scholars gave in whatever the Bible thumpers. It said 2000. It said 25. Goddamn it, 2300. 2304.
No. We're not going by that, because that's a 6,000. That's a 6,000 year Earth, and nobody believes that model.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta know
2,000 years ago though, and ain't no way the flood happened 2,000 years.
Okay, come on, that make it make sense.
The Bible didn't say 2,000 years ago.
So what's going on, Andy?
The Bible didn't even make a claim of 2,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, Christ was here. Wasn't no ark.
Google it and we'll see what it says.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm asking.
It's not gonna say 2,300 years. I can guarantee you it ain't gonna say that. 2,300 years, it was getting ready for Christ to come.
Make it make sense.
No, that's what I'm at, Earth. So I understand that you have this nuts. So you believe that the Earth is 6,000 years old, right?
Say that. No, the Bible believes that, not me. I ain't got nothing to do with
that. The Bible doesn't say that. What does the Bible say the Earth is 6,000 years old?
Theologians say that. Let's
you gotta let him know that we don't believe them. We don't believe them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about what theologians. I'm saying that you got.
The Bible don't put a date on it. Right?
Yeah. That's my point. Does that help you, Earth?
Don't put a date on nothing. So how do you, like I said, so how do you know when Jesus was born?
Right, but that's the point that they making. Like you can't do that. You can't put that date on there and then hold everybody to that standard.
Yeah. Then there's a problem. That means a lot of folks are out here lying. So some of y'all on the Christian side, y'all saying this, and some of y'all on the Christian side saying this.
No. It's because of different ideologies, right? So when somebody has an ideology of a young Earth, which means that they accept absolutely no science at all in the world at all, because nothing supports young Earth. It's just simply an ideology. Right, and they try to fit everything within
I don't necessarily accept old Earth either, though.
I mean, yeah, I don't accept as old. I don't accept abiogenesis or biogenesis. I think that sounds just as miraculous as the biblical story. But I definitely know that it's not a 6,000 years.
I mean, I don't know, man. A talking snake, a talking donkey, no dates.
I'm not going to what Denise was saying. I'm not going. I am against science when it comes to this. I'm one of those people, so I get what you're saying and I agree with it. However, I'm not totally for the 6,000 year thing either, but I'm not against it. I'm not saying it couldn't have been 6,000, because when it comes to God, anything is possible. You know, in 6,000 years, could we do this? Yeah, we could have done all this shit in 6,000 years. I absolutely believe that. However, the Bible does not say 6,000 years, and I'm not going to put 6,000 years on it because the Bible didn't say it. But I'm not gonna put a billion years, a million years, none of this other shit on it either. I don't know how old the Earth is, and I'm not trying to get.
All I know is that we don't have animals changing into other animals
So then
that
basically we just up
fast.
here talking. We just talking.
We don't have
We
haplogroups changing to
You
other
don't like talking
haplogroups
to us?
that fast.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool.
It's philosophy. That's what it is. I'm saying things have stopped.
Right.
We don't have haplogroups changing to haplogroups, animals changing to animals. Stuff can happen. You can accept science within your ideology. Somebody can definitely accept that somebody put 2 of every animal on a boat and then they came out and evolved into the many animals we see today. Somebody can definitely believe a whole lot of things, you know what I'm saying, that intertwine, but in a belief, you do not need science to back that up because it is your belief.
Exactly. That's the purpose of science, to seek out truth.
Then you can also believe that
No, that's not it.
Well.
No, science
That
is
is
not to
not
seek
the
out
point of
truth.
science.
That's not at all it.
So
It's just to try the science just tries to look at the natural world. Science is to explore the natural world.
Observation
If you
and
want to look,
experiments
no, it's
to
only
prove
for
something.
the natural world, though. If you want to look beyond that, science can't help you.
What you talking about for as far as religion?
No, just beyond it, period. I don't have a religion. I know I can look beyond science. Some stuff that I've seen, science could never prove to you. Science could never replicate it. Science could never prove it. That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Facts.
But then how would you, so if you said something happened and you want us to believe that something happened, how would you then
Sometimes
prove
I
it?
can't do that because sometimes my eyes are open to something that yours isn't. Right? And you may never see it. I might see something about a person that you would never see
Come on
until,
back, Denise.
right?
Come on back.
So what I'm saying,
Use the Lord.
y'all get on my nerves.
Yeah, come
You know
on
what?
back.
I'm
Come
gonna
on
stop
back,
talking.
Jesus.
Okay, going with
You
that
right now.
example,
No, I'm
going
saying
with
that you
the
can see
example,
things that you can't, that you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can see, right? Something that somebody can't see. You can experience things and you may not be able to prove it, but somebody believes it.
that's
And if
different.
you have to have something proven to you like that, that's fine too. There's nothing wrong with that. But if somebody believes something, I can't say that it didn't happen because they can't scientifically prove it to me.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to say though. Because if you saying, okay, like just say, you say your grandmother came to you and you seen your grandmother and she passed away, right? I will ask you, well, prove to me and show me that you've seen her. Because as far as I'm concerned, we don't see dead people or we don't see ghosts. And if indeed we do, we should all then be able to see them, not just selective people should be able to see them. Now, going to your point about you may see something about a person that I might not see, that's not the same because that's like I can put on a front and act a certain way with one person and then be a complete different way with another person. And y'all can both meet up and say, well, damn, that's not the person that I met. Well, that's because I didn't show you that part. So that's not
We can meet
the
them
same.
together. We can meet them together, kick it with them together, and everything else. And I'll be like, something about that one, no. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Something's
And you
telling me my
perceive
intuition
someone,
could be different. And if my intuition is something, that my intuition is definitely something that I can't prove. That's 100% something I can't prove, but I'm going to go by it.
Here go an
It's going to help
example
me
of
make
that.
my decision.
so like
my first pit bull, the big one, 85 pounds, the one that looked like Denise dog, I think. Yeah. No, it wasn't even him. It was another pit bull. But when that pit bull was here, I'll be in the studio messing with music or whatever, and I keep a bag on my piano where I put trash at. Most of the time, it'd be food products or something like that. So the dogs was always sniffing the bag, and I'm always hearing them, and I'm like, get away from that bag. You know what I'm saying? Leave that bag alone. You know, forever. When that dog passed, the night the dog passed, I love my animals, so I was fucked up about it, drinking, crying, just like a parent or a sibling or anything had passed. This was before I lost a parent, and that night I heard something sniffing at that bag and messing with the bag. I almost said, "Get away from the bag," and then I just looked at it and like, damn. And that only happened one time that night. And that was my dog letting me know he was still there and he saw what I was going through. I can't prove that to you. There's no way I could prove it. But it actually happened. It absolutely happened. And if you're looking for scientific proof to prove it, then you just cutting off half of the beauty of life. You cutting off that. You'll never know that part because everything ain't about being proven. Some things is about having the faith and belief and going on with and you know, bettering your existence. But if you only hold on to tangible shit that can be proven, you got a miserable existence in my eyes, you know, no offense.
Yeah, and on top of that is all we understand that all human perception ain't the same.
Mm-hmm.
You meet people that perceive shit. We can watch the same event, the same action, and all come through with different perspectives on how that thing happened. You see what I'm saying? So that's why when it comes to when you talk about proving stuff, like you said, I think Queen said that if you seen your grandma, you have to be able to put. How could she do that? If you could be sitting right next to her when her grandma came and speak to her, but if you can't, you don't see it like she see it, you can't hear her, you can't. How will she be able to prove that to you?
That's why we the thing called mental illness. And
you right about that. You right about that.
Y'all both talking at the same time.
Oh, no, my bad. I'm at work real quick. So, but I'm saying you right about that because you know everybody got different perspectives and views on things. Because there were some people that seen talking donkeys and all that stuff in the Bible.
Yo, this nigga. What you was? I'm gonna address you after Queen go. What you said, Queen?
Address them now, then.
Oh well, I was gonna give her a chance to respond.
That's a scary move. You gave her a chance.
Nah, but so talking donkeys is the unbelievable miracle, right? Where all of this shit coming from nothing is possible, right?
Hold on, I had to interrupt. I walked away from my phone. Yeah, my bad. I think I said that's why we have mental disorders and mental illnesses and things of that nature. When you start saying that, you know, you're seeing things or things that you can't, or hearing voices that you cannot explain. That is why mental health is important.
It's a mental health issue. Some people think that's a spiritual issue.
And that is what my next point was going to be, because you have people that say, well, God came to me and told me this. I will say, and this is no disrespect, but I feel like when people say that, they're full of shit. They didn't hear that.
What if it was 100% true? What if it was a secret that you were walking around holding, and somebody who was considered schizophrenic or crazy just blurted that secret out to you? A secret that you have. You ain't told nobody you're holding it. So your brain or whatever, and they just come just tell you that secret.
I might just become a believer, but that would have to happen to me. And it's never happened.
When the next time you're gonna be hold on, hear me. The next time you're gonna be in Louisiana, if you ever come this way, because I got the perfect place to take you. Yo.
Do not go. Do not go.
No Diddy, no hanky panky, no funny business on the up and up. I got somebody that would do exactly what Denise just did.
So and then Queen, to respond to you, is that's the point. Like there is things that are confirmation that has happened to me in that exact way. That's why my faith can't be shaken, can't be stirred, right? Because I know things beyond just what I study in the Bible that I've experienced in my life. You see what I'm saying? And you, like you said, that would make you a believer. So once you become a believer, they're going to be.
She already a believer. That's like this is the second time I talked to her. This is the second time I talked to her, and certain things she say, even though it might sound, you know, one way to a Christian, but I hear that she
I'm not a believer. Let me confirm that for you right now.
Wants to believe, and she just has to have the right
No, please don't put nothing in my mouth. Let me
Stimulus.
confirm this
You just
right
said,
now.
you
Hear it
just
out
said,
of the
if
horse's mouth.
someone was able to
If
tell you your
somebody
deepest
is
thoughts.
able, because what I'm telling you is that would be proof. They're bringing me proof.
All
They're
right,
saying,
so
hey,
I'm telling
I
you,
know
I
something that
know
you
the
never
person you
told
need to
nobody.
talk to.
So what I'm
If you
saying
want the
is,
proof,
and
I
no,
know
shut
where
up
you
and
can
let me
get that
finish.
proof
Damn,
from.
why
I'm
can I
not
never
gonna shut
finish?
up. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm not gonna shut up. They ain't
Are
tell you.
you
I'm not gonna shut up.
my
If you
answer?
want to know the truth, you made the statement,
Oh
and
my
I'm
God.
telling you, I know the perfect person
No.
that can do exactly that if you really want the proof.
Yeah, I do want the proof. Let them,
All
because
right.
don't
Well, come to
can't somebody come
Louisiana.
tell me something that they don't know something about me and
Come
then
to
tell me that I ain't
Louisiana.
never told nobody.
Come to
So let me
Louisiana.
show me somebody that can come and tell me something about me that I've never once told not a nan soul and took to my grave. Because I
Can
got
I
a
ask a
secret
question to
that I've never
everybody?
told nobody.
Her
Can I
name is
ask?
Prophetess. Shut up, nigga. Her
Hold on.
name is
Wait.
Prophetess.
Let me get a pen. Wait.
I'm
Let me
trying
get a
to like,
pen.
I'll
Hold
let
on.
you talk.
Let me
I'll
get a
let you get
pen.
it out.
I'm
I'm
just trying to
saying,
Her
ask
let me
name
get a
everybody.
pen
is.
so I can write
Her
it
name
down.
is. All right,
Hold
get the pen.
on,
I'm gonna say
sir.
it again. I'm not gonna forget it after I say it. Her name is Apostle Michelle Robinson.
Beautiful. Michelle Robinson, the apostle that live out near you. Cool. Now, I want to ask everybody a question.
Wait, no.
Damn,
Shut up,
y'all
nigga. Didn't
love
I
trying
tell
to
you to shut up
Okay,
once?
my
don't
bad.
move
Shut
past the
your ass
conversation.
up.
Let the conversation progress. Go ahead.
I'm trying to. That's it.
No, you trying to like just overshadow what I just said. The girl was
No, I'm
interested.
not.
Shut your ass up.
Beautiful. Now, I'm trying to ask everybody a
Yeah,
question.
she told you to hold up.
Please, can I just get the lady's name?
Go
Apostle.
ahead.
Michelle Robinson.
And you said she on Facebook?
No, I didn't say that. I said she in Baton Rouge.
Oh,
She
he's trying to
in
get you to
Baton
come
Rouge.
to Louisiana.
Oh, you trying to get me to come to Louisiana? Well, you know I do some
Man, don't
traveling.
go. I don't know what you look like. I ain't never seen you. I hear a voice and I ain't that moved by no fucking voice unless it's a singing voice. So no, it ain't nothing like that. I'm just telling you, you ain't got to come see me at all. You can go look her ministry up and you can pull up there when I'm not even there. I don't go there every Sunday. So you can just go there. That's all I'm telling you.
Amen.
Okay, put her info on the back. And what I'm saying, so let me clarify my stance. No, I am not a believer. No, I don't want to believe. I used to believe and I've come out of it. I am fine right where I'm at. What I'm saying is, if someone were to tell me that they seen a dead person or something that I can't physically see, I want tangible evidence. Now, if they bring me tangible evidence and they show me they grandmother and I can see them in my physical with my 2 eyes, and that person I know for a fact is dead, then yes, I will then have to change my stance because the proof has been provided. So what I'm saying is, with all of you guys' religion, provide me tangible evidence because I don't want to hear what God did for you and God did for Michelle.
No, what if I
God
say?
did
Your
for
eyes are
Becky.
closed.
What if I
So
say?
what happened?
That's not what I'm saying.
Queen, what if I don't tell you nothing about me? What if I saw you at Walmart, Kroger, the gas station, whatever, and I walked up to you and I said, ma'am, and I just started praying for you, praying over your life. And I started talking about things. I don't know you. I started talking about things in your life that are absolutely happening in your life and saying that God is going to turn these things around. Right? Would that be proof? Or you think I'd just be making that shit up?
No, it would not be proof because my thing is, you said things in my life that are happening, God is going to turn around. You don't know when God is going to turn around. So then, no, I don't believe because he didn't turn it around right then and there.
You missed what I said. I said if I'm talking about,
Maybe you're gonna
I'm
walk up
saying,
to a stranger.
hold on.
Maybe you're gonna walk up to a stranger and pray over him.
Let me respond to
and do that.
first.
Really?
Let me. I've talked to
Are you really?
but that's not.
In
Let
real
me finish.
Boy, you do that
Let
shit
me.
to me, I might fuck around and shoot your ass. You walk up on me like that.
Right.
Let me. I've never had to worry about that.
I'm just trying to ask one question for everybody.
So let me,
bro.
So let me finish the point. What I'm saying is that
you get hurt like that these days.
No, you don't. All right. So let me finish what I'm saying. So no, I'm protected by God. So look, this is what I'm saying. If I'm speaking directly to things that are happening in your life, regardless of when God is going to turn those things around, but I'm naming things. that I don't know you, that only you know you're going through. Why isn't there proof?
Because we all go through things. So name something that I'm going through specifically that you don't know that I'm going through, right?
I'm not doing it. I'm not saying I'm doing it right now. I'm saying if someone was to.
That's what he was trying.
He's saying that. He's saying right now you're going through this conversation.
You would have to right then and there. You would have to then say. You would have to point out something specific because we all go through things in life. So you can generalize something and it could apply to everyone. So you can't go with that. I know how you
I'm saying like I'm saying like your son. I'm saying something
that like you would have to. Okay, hold on. Let me
But
give you
my
an
thing
example.
is that if
Hold on. Let me
people's
give you an
eyes are
example. Hold on.
closed, they're
Let me give you an example.
closed. You can't
Let me
open
just
them.
finish. So you would have to come to me and say, "Hey, I know you just had a miscarriage, and let me tell you, God is going to bring you through that."
That's
And I never told nobody that I had a miscarriage. Now, if
That's
that
what I'm
was
talking
to
about.
happen,
if
that were to happen, I might believe you because if I had a miscarriage and I never told nobody ever knew I was pregnant, nobody knew between me and only the doctor. And you came to me and said to me, because I'm gonna have to ask the doctor, did they break HIPAA and tell you? Now, if they didn't break HIPAA and tell you that I had a miscarriage, then I might just believe you because
you gonna ask the
nobody
doctor, or
knew.
you gonna really ask the doctor, or you gonna believe it?
That's crazy.
Hold on.
That's crazy how she sound like Cardi B.
How the hell would this random person know that?
She sound like Cardi B. Like,
Why?
What the fuck?
Why?
Y'all
That's
tripping.
another
Can
person
y'all
that
do that?
knows
What if
about it.
so I have a question.
Wait, so you're willing to think that your doctor found a random person that don't know you and told him about your miscarriage,
No,
then believe
you could
that
have went
something
to my
spiritual.
doctor. You
Why the
could
hell
go
would
to
I
my
go to?
doctor and say, "Hey," or you can find out, or you could have just done anything. I don't fucking know.
He's talking
But
about
that's
a
another
complete
person.
stranger. He's talking about a complete stranger, not anybody on this call, not him. A complete stranger. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, and he's saying
Stranger, and what I'm trying to let you know, ain't no fucking complete stranger coming up telling you no shit like that because they don't fucking know.
Right, but listen.
All right, well,
If that's the case, niggas will be winning the lottery because they can fucking know the lotto number. What are you going with?
It don't work like that.
Oh, now it don't work like that. It's always selective when it comes to this
It's
fucking all
very
knowing
selective
shit.
because listen,
You
listen,
can't, it don't
because
work like that.
you're
It's like
listen,
power. You gotta use your powers for good and can't use it for
you
bad.
haven't you being hurt. You don't need a promise to after you have a miscarriage, or if your son is in a hospital, or if your grandmother passed. You don't need a message about winning a lottery. That's not going to help you. Somebody speaking direct
is gonna help me, I guess, right?
Hold on.
No, I'm saying speaking to that direct thing that's bothering you, that got you down, that got you feeling. If someone random that you don't know, I'm talking about a complete stranger. Why would you? No, she said she would go to her doctor.
I don't care who it is. Don't you walk up on me, goddamn it, at all. Fuck that.
Why are you so angry?
Why
are you so angry? You would be shocked. You would be amazed. You would not be trying to fight.
I've had people walk up on me and say, "Hey, God told me to pray for you. I know you're going through a lot." That can apply to anybody because we all going through stuff.
Nobody was talking about that. Kelly, okay, Kelly, the reason I brought that up is because that happened to me and my friend one time, right? We walking down the street. She was pregnant. She hadn't told nobody she was pregnant. She was about to get an abortion. Okay. That's why she hadn't told nobody she was pregnant. So me and her walking, we talk about kicking it and shit. We doing all of this. And this lady who seemed like a schizophrenic, you know, everybody laughing at her, she talked to herself. She doing all of this. So she walking and shit. And she just turned to her and she was like, "So you're going to kill that baby? You're not going to have a baby? That's what it is? You're going to kill that beautiful life? You're going to do this, that, and that?" Now me, I'm like, she crazy as hell, whatever. We keep walking. She start crying. Because that's exactly what she was going through. That's exactly what she was thinking about. No, that's not a coincidence. She looked dead at her. She was talking to herself. She was walking around. She wasn't saying nothing to nobody. She said it exactly to her. What was on her mind that she had not told nobody? Because she was about to just go.
Yeah, she
she didn't
didn't
even
talk
tell
to
the
the
father
niggas
of the
about
baby.
that.
Right? She
What
hadn't
I'm
told the
She
saying
didn't
father of the
talk
baby.
to
She
she
hadn't
didn't
told
talk to Honey
nobody.
about that.
She hadn't told nobody.
No,
When
I'm
she
saying
started crying,
I'm
I'm
saying
looking like, why you crying? She tell
I'm
me
asking
like that's
something.
exactly what she was going through right now. Like that lady, da 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 da.
What I'm asking
now
you
if
is
she
this.
was talking to
Hold
both
on,
of them,
wait.
that would have been different. But she was talking directly to the one who was about to have the
Please
baby
say what
or
the fuck
kill
I
the
want to
baby.
say. Please. What I'm saying is, why
Who said
does
what
it
you
have to be God or something
What else gonna
spiritual
explain
or
that? You
some
said you was
divine
gonna
being?
Something. Hold on. It
turn
clearly
to a
might.
believer.
Let
You
her
didn't cut me
finish.
off.
It
I've
clearly
been
might be
trying to
something
say something.
spiritual. I'm not
Boy, we
saying
can
that.
stay here and listen to
All
your
right.
whole
No,
damn
y'all
story about your
didn't.
pit bull.
Hemi been
Yes,
cutting
the
me off.
fuck
I've
we
been
did.
trying to say something.
Don't
Nobody
tell us,
been
bro. We
listening.
getting that nigga. I'm chilling.
Nigga, we
Don't try to
doing
put
this
them
shit in
back
your
on me.
car.
So you could just tell us a
He
story
said,
about
"Don't
a
put it
pit
on
I'm
me."
just
bull.
trying to
Your pit bull
recall
died
what
in
just
the
happened
trash
so they
can
can
last
understand.
2
It ain't
days.
no
Can
So
I?
point.
you ain't tell us that.
Courtney's
Look,
trying to
all
But
ask
I'm
right,
a
Corey. I
saying,
question to
guess it's time
but
for
I'm
everybody.
me to
trying to
go.
tell Kelly that I'm not saying that you now need to go to church. You now need to pick a religion. You now need to, but it's clearly something outside of you. It's clearly something higher. It's clearly something there that allowed for this lady to know this and to put it on Front Street and to, you know what I'm saying, make her face that. Right? She didn't end
Now,
up getting an
please,
abortion.
what I'm
My niece
trying
and
to
nephew,
ask
but
is and say this again. Why does it have to be a something outside of you? Why couldn't it have just been that coincidentally, because you're saying she might have schizophrenia or she might have some type of mental disorder, that it just so happened to be that she said that, and it just so happened to be that your friend is pregnant? Because what if I was walking with you and I was pregnant? Or what if you was pregnant and didn't know it and she was saying it
but
to
it was a
the both
difference
of
because she
you?
didn't just
Or
say
is
she
it
was
just
pregnant. She
her or
said
is
she
it
was
just for you?
contemplating
And why does it
abortion.
have to necessarily be that it's a supernatural
Because
being
you
outside
just
of you?
said it. Because you just said it. You just literally said if someone was able to, a complete stranger was able to walk up to you and tell you some shit that you ain't tell nobody else, which is exactly what Denise described, you said you would become a believer. And I know you was just talking because you didn't think it was going to ever happen. Now she's telling you about a situation that happened just like that, and you making excuses. So now I'm starting to
No, I'm
believe
not
what
making an
Hemi was
excuse.
saying,
Just
that you're
asked
going
you
to
a
make
question and you
excuses
didn't answer it.
regardless of what happened. Regardless
I
if a
just
No, no,
stranger
no,
asked
come
no.
up and
you,
tell you
why
exactly
are
what's
we
going on in your
labeling
life,
it
you
as
was
God
gonna
and
make
why
some
can't it
fucking
be
excuse
something
for it
else?
and try
I
to
don't believe it because
just
I was
rule it
not
out.
there.
This
It's
is the
not
reason why, but
So
this
I'm
is
not
the
important.
getting
reason
cut
why I
off.
was
So
saying
I'm
and trying
not
to get
getting
stopped.
cut
I don't
off.
care. What I'm
I'm not getting
asking
cut
you,
off,
why are
Shay.
we labeling
All
it as
right.
God or something
That's what
out
I'm
of
talking
a
about.
natural being, a supernatural being? Why can't it be a coincidence? Again, that's not
You
something
said that it
tangible for
wasn't a
me.
coincidence,
That's
Kelly. You're
not
changing
something
your
tangible
position.
for me.
Yeah,
Nah,
You're
you're
Didn't
not.
changing.
that's
That's
what
what
I'm
happen.
she's
saying.
saying, though, man.
Don't
Y'all
When
be
not being
people
funny.
right.
ask for proof of
Y'all
God,
not being
Hemi,
right.
when people
Y'all
ask
not being
for
right.
proof of God, Hemi, I keep telling them there is no proof because he can sit
That's
there and
crazy.
bring your dead ancestor back
Because
to life, and you
because
gonna say that
you
was
know
the doctors
you know
did it.
what's
The
crazy,
doctors
but you know what's
they
crazy
Nah,
about that?
falsely
this a
buried him.
See,
lie.
the
They
Doctor, can
thing is,
falsely
you please
pronounced him as
stop,
dead or something. People
Earth?
will say some
Because
shit like that. Like they'll
you're
make any excuse. They'll make any excuse except to say that was the
Thank
power
you.
of God at work. They'll make any fucking excuse. And no, the biggest fucking mystery ain't the fucking donkey talking him. What it is the fact that niggas losing people every day. I just lost my dad, and you know that. And guess what? Jesus got up. That's what they don't believe. That's the one miracle that they don't believe, and they mad at the Bible about. It ain't the talking donkey, the snake, none of this shit. It's the fact that Jesus got up after he died, and none of their fucking loved ones got up. Yeah, it hurt me too. But guess what? I ain't gonna stop believing in God because my loved one didn't get up.
I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
not gonna do that.
I'm gonna say this
what they got
just
to do with
because I
anything?
want
I
to
mean,
put this out
Shut
there.
your
that's a
ass up,
sympathy
nigga.
role. That's a
This
sympathy role right there.
Can
that's
I
not
ask a
That's
question to
sympathy, bro.
everybody?
He
that's
was
a
just
sympathy
giving his
role, bro.
testimony. Okay,
That's
that's
wrong,
enough.
bro.
What were you saying? What is anybody saying?
I'm
No,
trying to ask a question to everybody. I want to know: is everybody skeptical of quote unquote religious experiences, or
No.
like does everybody on the call think like seeing a dead person is automatically false because of our cultural stigma, even though this is something that's common, especially after people recently perish?
No, I don't.
I understand you.
I
I'm
don't know
asking
about
everybody on the
everybody else.
call.
You
This is
asking
not
for
just a Neo
everybody
question.
a
I'm
certain
asking
way.
everybody on the
I
call.
know,
This is
and
not
I'm
just a Neo
everybody. I'm
question.
part of everybody,
Okay.
and I'm answering it, and I'm saying no. I'm one that's gonna say no. It does not apply to me. Now I can't speak for the rest of everybody, but for me, no, it does not apply to me.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So you said one thing, Cody, before I answer. You said that it's a common thing that people see dead people in our culture.
No,
As it relates
He
to
mean like your
religious
loved ones that
experiences.
passed away. He mean like your loved ones that
Okay.
passed away and shit like that.
Okay. So many religious people say they've seen people that passed away, and this was her point before, because you can visualize some things to the point where they feel real. That doesn't mean it actually happened. And this is the problem I had when y'all were approaching her. She's fair to say, I'm going to have to go through that in order to get me to potentially believe. Y'all giving testimony and y'all asking her why she not seeing y'all testimony the way that
no,
y'all do, because she didn't
no,
experience it.
No, you're wrong,
Theo.
Theo. That's
No,
not what they
Theo.
were saying. They were just giving
No,
examples.
no,
That is
no,
not
Theo.
what nobody was expecting her to believe their testimony.
Right.
What actually happened
Okay.
is she set the standard for what would make her possibly be a believer. She said that because I asked her the question.
Yep.
She said if a complete stranger could come up and tell her something specific about her life that she knows that she hasn't told anybody,
She said she
then
might
she would
believe.
possibly be a believer.
Yeah.
And then after it came up that could happen with then she changed it to she would go and ask her doctor whether he told this
Right.
random man
This random schizophrenic ass person on the street. Did you tell this random ass crazy person what happened there?
Can I speak, please? Because I've been on mute. I've been on mute for a long time. Like
No,
I haven't
you
been
haven't.
speaking.
I heard you screaming
Shut up,
over me.
Neo. Listen, I think at that point she got confused, thinking that you were talking about yourself, Hemi, coming up to her and saying X, Y, Z.
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah,
that's what he said. That's what he actually said.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't talk about myself.
I don't even fucking care.
No, I wouldn't talk about myself. I was talking about
Get everybody else's opinion on my
If I
question.
was to come up to you, your exact words was, if I was to come up to you, that's how you said it. And that's when I said, Hemi, you wording it wrong.
Yeah.
Can I get other opinions on my questions, please? I just want to know the lay of the land of the people on the call. What's their perspective?
Everybody else, I already answered it. Everybody else answered the damn question.
I've only heard you talking.
It's all about experience.
I'm asking everybody else to answer. Everybody else answered it.
Question, Courtney. I forgot the damn
Yeah,
question.
religious experiences. Do you guys think these are normative, like reoccurring normal
Say that
events,
they were religious
or
experiences.
that there's a
I wouldn't
stigma
say that
over
they were
them?
normal.
No, I wouldn't say that they were religious.
Or reoccurring.
Thank you, honey. I agree with that too.
I don't think it's a religious experience. If you see,
I think it's a spiritual experience.
Yeah, definitely spiritual.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't attack it. But that's what I was trying to tell Kelly. Just because it happened, I'm not telling you that you have to now go to church and believe in whatever that Bible God is. But I'm saying that that's definitely a testament that there's something here outside of you.
I'm only using the language of religious experience to try to be neutral and not make it Christian, Jewish, or any particular religious experience. And I would even suggest that, yes, atheists frequently do encounter and experience similar events. It's frequent, though, because of their worldview and their peers and their community that they're in of acceptance, that this is something that is stigmatized. And so they frequently will not articulate those experiences, or they rationalize them away. Oh, it's just a dream.
Right.
But let me put this in.
Go ahead.
So just let me ask this. So, but doesn't that go both ways? Y'all say all this unexplained stuff is God because that's how y'all believe, right?
Wait, you say y'all?
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out.
For
Go
sure,
ahead.
for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it does work both ways, but
I thought it was us. I thought it would have been a us come out, but you said y'all.
Only Neo because only Neo.
Y'all God and stuff, but you believe the Bible. You told us you believe the Bible. Now y'all.
I didn't say I believe the Bible. See, that's what y'all keep.
Yeah,
y'all
that's
don't
right.
listen
You
to.
said you was a believer. My bad. You said you was a believer,
So
and we
check-
assumed you believe the Bible, and then you told us no, you don't believe the Bible. And then we asked how
So
you
we different. We different because if I explain it, y'all will say I don't believe like y'all too. So I was being fair to the conversation. So I'm saying she has just as much right for her position as y'all do.
Nobody said
I'm not disputing her position.
Nobody
What I'm saying is that
what we saying is that whenever the question was asked, hear me ask the question. If someone was able to tell you a secret that you
I
ain't
get that
told
part,
nobody,
Neil. I was wrong. Like
yeah,
Shay pointed out.
that's
That I
all we
overshot.
saying. Like whenever Denise told her story of what happened with her friend, that was the exact situation. Denise didn't even know it. She like, man, what this crazy lady talking about? And the girl over here crying like she know everything, dog. She know it. Yeah, like that meant something to her. It didn't mean that to Denise. Denise looked at it just like Kelly would look at what we talking about.
But like,
to her friend, that was the voice of God talking to that psychotic ass woman, that crazy schizophrenic ass med patient, mental health fucking patient. Yeah, that was God. Because what I'm saying is, the prophets that's in the Bible, they often ask where the prophets are today. The prophets are in the mental institutions. We put them on drugs and we lock them up. The minute you say God talked to you, you getting locked up. You getting Seroquel and all kind of other shit.
Hey, if that's true, Neo, you gave this woman the name of an inmate to go visit for evidence for God. That's all I know.
My thing is, like I was saying before, I want to piggyback on that shit. Like, so why do it got to be a stranger, man? Why can't God just come down here himself and reveal himself to everybody?
Because you won't believe it. Because you won't believe it. If he come in the form of somebody that know you, if he talk to them, you gonna say, "Oh, nigga, that's you judging me." You gonna say that's the person talking to you. So he come in the form. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. So he comes in an unfamiliar person, a person who don't know you, to prove to you that that's God talking to you, and this person couldn't possibly know that. He do that for that reason, because that's his way of trying to show himself to you and prove that he exists. And y'all motherfuckers still ignore it.
The thing about it is, man, I mean, why come it always got to be a one-on-one thing? I mean, goddamn.
It wasn't.
Hold
on, y'all. Because your walk is your own, right? It doesn't matter, even within your faith, within anything. When you're walking, that's your walk, and your gifts. But your gifts are your gifts. Your sight is your sight. Your hearing is your hearing, right? So, like I said before, with what I see, you can't see. So even in that, when she was talking to her, I didn't see the message. I didn't get the message. You want to know why? Because it wasn't even fucking for me. It was for the person who was crying next to me.
It is.
So it's always one-on-one, because your walk is different than the person next to you.
Right.
Shut up,
like,
Hemi
and
and
I
Neo.
was going to piggyback.
I can't wait to
Well, but like maybe because God would know. Hold on. Maybe because God would know what would cause a sister to convert or change her perspective. Maybe if she hasn't set up the doctor's appointment, she hadn't seen the doctor. Say she's in the same situation Honey experienced, right? And product lady comes up. Instead of just telling her about the abortion, don't kill the baby you about to give birth to. Don't do it, sweetheart. And tell James. Don't forget to tell James. That little portion, don't forget to tell James you pregnant and that y'all gonna have to make this work. That might be the aspect that causes her to change her perspective, because it's more than just a possible pheromone situation. Because you could legitimately explain, oh, people, even though they're unaware, they get these inclinations due to natural occurring pheromones that humans produce. And that causes the human to act a certain way. And so now it's more of a chemical action and reaction happening.
And once again, her name is Mershel. I didn't pronounce it fucked up. Her name literally is Mershel.
Cool. But my point is only, instead of just the general, oh baby, don't kill the baby, if she mentions more things, or if the crazy person, whoever the person is, if they mention
general though.
No, she said she needed very particular information that she.
But I'm saying is that I don't even think that information would work. Like, some people need a miracle. Some people may need to see something. But I'm saying it might be something in particular. Remember, Neo, we got a certain somebody who was like, I wanted a bike. I wanted a bike the very next day. And I didn't get that. And it was like, fuck this guy, because what he needed was for that bike to appear. What some people might need is literally a miracle but they're asking for something right now. You're asking for something right now and you're not getting that. So now I don't believe in this because I'm asking and it's not working.
I'm saying even if that bike would have showed up, he still just thought his mama just got some money from somewhere or some shit. He wouldn't have been like, oh God, real, because I prayed and a bike showed up. What I'm saying is, when people be asking for proof of God, God can come down himself and sit right next to you, just look at you and smile. And then that's a fucking miracle. Nobody else had that experience. God come down himself, sit right next to you and just smile at you and just look at you. And then somebody will say, like Courtney, why didn't he tell you he was God?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Why did he have to tell you he was God? And but whatever. I'm saying he can come down here, tell you he God, split the guy, split the river by wherever you stand, be crip walking river, and you will still say, "Oh, that's a magician."
I'm gonna let you know this way. When natural explanation for
they're gonna say the business. What would you say about it? He was like, it must be activity.
This is the part. And whatever. The reason why honey, that was specifically for her. That was like God knew. She may have wanted something else. She may have wanted $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Really what she needed in that moment. We can talk about whatever the message.
But what she needs is really what her soul ultimately wanted. It's really what she wanted.
Yeah.
She just didn't know. She might.
Hold on, everybody. I'm trying to change the sound because, like, the sound started getting real scratchy. But if you liking it, you can enjoy. You can like. This is our Facebook group, back chat. So we are a family of people, I'll say. And we get together, we have these conversations. I don't always put it straight on the StreamYard because it's usually anywhere between 13 to 20 people on the call. And so if I did it like that, you know what I'm saying, half the people who are on the call talking wouldn't be able to get in or do what they need to do. So I'm back on there now. So I'm gonna add them back. Thank you again. Yeah, they are.
It should only be him and me talking right
I'll be
now.
right back.
Like, why the fuck is everybody else got an opinion when we talking about the proof of existence of God? Y'all don't believe in God, so shut the fuck up and stay out the conversation. Wait till they talk about some trap shit that y'all believe in. Wait till they talk about that. I'm the son of God, nigga. That's who the fuck is I. I'm the son of God, nigga. I don't prove shit. I don't prove shit to you, nigga. Everybody else gonna prove it to you. Everybody else gonna prove this shit to you. Everywhere you go, gonna prove this shit to you. Nigga, you gonna see my face and hear my words everywhere you go. That's gonna be your proof. I ain't gotta prove shit. The universe proves what I say. I'm the son of God, nigga. I'm the son of God, nigga. I'm the son of God. I said I'm the son of God, nigga. Him the son of God too, you faggot ass nigga. He the son of God too. I'm his son. That's who I am. That's who I am. I got the right to tell you about him. You ain't got the right to speak on him because you don't call him father. You don't call him father. So stay the fuck out my dad's way. Because guess what? His son gonna ride for him. His son gonna ride for him every time. You don't, nigga. You don't, nigga. You just said you don't believe. You believe a version of the truth, but you don't believe the truth. Ain't that what the scriptures say, Henry? They believe a version of the truth, but they don't believe the truth. That's what it is. You're not a real believer. You believe in some bullshit, but you don't believe in the truth. That's what it is.
Talked about in the Bible. Now he don't
That's what it is. You don't believe the gospel. You just believe some bullshit. That's all you believe.
The gospel
you
and the gospel are two different things.
You a baby believer, nigga. When you get your faith up, then you come holler at me and him. You come holler at me and him then. You got potential, young Padawan, but you ain't no real believer, nigga. You a baby believer, nigga. You a baby. You a baby. You a baby believer.
Neo, what was you trying to say before you started?
Next time, I'm trying to say, next time somebody asks him if he a believer, say no. Nigga, just say no.
That was your point.
That's what I'm trying to say. Just say no next time. You don't believe. You don't believe. And you ain't got to believe to be in my music group. Don't think that. But I'm just saying, don't be thinking claim to believe. You ain't no believer. You ain't no. I said you ain't got to. I'm saying I ain't no hard feelings. Don't get in your feelings. I said you ain't a believer and try to leave my group. If you do, I don't care either way. But I'm saying you ain't no believer, nigga. You ain't no goddamn believer. That's what I'm saying. Don't ever tell a nigga you a believer no more.
Okay. So I'll tell you like this. Who gave you the authority to say who's a believer and who ain't?
Didn't I just tell you who gave me? Hear me, tell him. Tell him, hear me. Tell him, hear me. Tell him, hear me.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, look. I just want to say this. Can I say this right quick to you? I promise I'm gonna let you go.
I'm gonna shut up after this, Henry, not to cut you off, Henry. I'm gonna shut up after this. But what I'm gonna tell him is he's over here making these claims, but he's the same type of motherfucker that need them people calling him to be locked up because he's saying he's the son of God, but everybody else a faggot and a bitch ass nigga, and he got all these guns and all this nunchuck shit he doing.
How you know about my guns and nunchuck?
You told me, fool. That's your gospel.
Face.
So you think? Watch this, Theo. I want to respond to what you think that Christians aren't supposed to be equipped to deal with motherfuckers that don't believe in stuff.
That's like saying, come over to my house to play Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man.
I'm asking that to you because you said because he got guns and he willing to step behind whatever that he's not supposed to do that. That's not what the Bible teaches though.
You know about my nunchucks.
What I'm saying is, I'll answer your overall question.
This is the unique aspect.
Y'all dealing as Christians, y'all are not equipped.
I ain't talking.
Y'all not equipped.
Who's not equipped?
Neither one of y'all.
Why do you say?
Would you like for me to show you a testament of him being equipped?
Goddamn. Man, look, hold on. I'm about to show y'all what I got.
Why do you say that I'm not equipped?
Because of the way you are approaching people that don't believe like you.
What's your name, Jersey?
No, I don't know. I approach people who need to be approached in a certain manner. I try to. You see me throughout conversations. I try to have regular conversations with people. I try to have a forum. I
Don't
get
take it like
turned up
that. Jimmy, don't
sometimes.
take it like that. Don't take it like that.
No. I'm
That's
saying that I'm not taking it like that. I'm just telling you
Nah,
that
take it like
your
that.
assumption
Be
is
real.
that I'm
Nah,
not
take it like
equipped.
that. Be real.
It's
Turn
just
up.
your assumption. I'm well equipped, and I know that I do the work of my Father. I know that I do the work.
Nope, she messed up. You supposed to
I know that I do the work in real life.
Oh, my bad.
I know that I do the work, Theo.
Yeah, everybody say that.
It's all right, bro. Listen, I ain't finna sit up here and argue with you about it. If
And
you knew me, then you would
everybody
know.
say it.
Huh?
Everybody say it.
Everybody say what?
Everybody say they doing the work.
I don't know what everybody's saying. I'm telling you that I know I do the work.
What's most important, right?
Yeah, but you said I'm not equipped. I'm asking you why you saying I'm not equipped.
I'm going by your actions, brother. I'm going by what you're saying. I'm going by how you. I'm going also by how you're taking things from the Old
Right,
Testament.
you judge me when I flip the tables.
No, brother, hold on. You asked me, and I'm telling you. I'm not judging you. Well, you can call it judging you. This is what you have shown me. You have shown me. I asked. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
I ain't saying shit. What you mean?
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. All right. So you are putting things.
Niggas got PTSD.
You are putting things. You are putting things on Jesus that ain't there, and then acting like I'm crazy because I don't see it there.
I haven't put anything on Jesus.
You just did earlier when my phone died earlier.
Amen.
You did it earlier.
So Theo, this is what I'm saying. That is your belief. That is your understanding. What I'm telling you is that I ain't gonna lie. Like it's been times in my life where I have strayed away, where I have not been on track. But when I am, and I get rewarded, and I get told, "Good job, son. Well done, son." Often. So you can believe I'm unequipped or I'm not equipped. I as long as you want to. That's not my job to convince you that I'm equipped.
True indeed.
I tried
to take it out. I tried to take it out of there because we only know each other on Facebook, brother. All I can go by is earlier today, you made a claim about Jesus, and then we went to go look in the book, and it's not there. And then you
what
tell us
claim
that
wasn't
it's there.
there? What claim
my
wasn't
phone
there?
died. I'll just give you an example, bro.
No, but I want you to be clear on your example. What claim did I make about Jesus that wasn't there?
That Jesus was Jesus before Jesus was born.
So, that means he's eternal.
Jesus is not eternal, though. And the Bible don't say that. The Bible
You're
says
a
only
lying
God
ass
is
liar.
eternal. See?
You a lying ass liar.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go.
Who?
I'm done.
Where?
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Why don't run now? You
I'm
just
not
said that
running.
the
Don't
Bible
nobody
doesn't
want to
say
go
that
through
Jesus is
Theo
eternal.
versus hit me about this same shit. All we gotta do is set up the debate, and then we can never talk about this.
Okay.
We won't never talk about this again like this.
You keep saying that, but you won't set up no damn debate. What I'm saying, see, this is what I'm talking about. I want to have a conversation with you. I want to have my mom's birthday party Saturday, but I want to have a
My mic went
conversation.
out. Hold on.
I want to have a conversation with you.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's possible. I want to have a conversation with you, but you're running from the conversation. So
I'm not running.
So if I took you to a passage in Colossians 1,
you can't take me to one. You can't do it though.
I did.
You can't do it.
I said I took you.
Brother,
that was
let me explain
tense.
to you so we won't waste
I said
everybody's time. Let me explain everybody's time respectfully. You're gonna take me to a place and you're gonna show me something in it that you think supports you. Turn around and tell you that does not support your position. You're gonna try to force me to see it your way, but I'm not going to do it. So we're gonna be stuck here. Everybody's gonna be arguing over the same shit over and over, watching us argue, and it's gonna get boring.
Okay, I'll just ask you this then. Who is Colossians 1:15 through 17 about?
I'm not looking at it now. I don't know.
What? See, that's what happens every time. You instead of dealing with it, you start saying that I don't know. So would you be if I had Honey read it for you? Would you listen?
What? I missed some of what you said. I'm trying to play my partner for it down. Say what you said again.
I said if I had Honey read it for you, not me. If I had, do you trust that Honey will read to you what's exactly on the page?
Honey doesn't do that, so that's not the question. The question is how you about to interpret it.
No, I'm not going to interpret nothing. I'm not. That's what I just said. I'm not going to interpret. I'm going to let her read the scripture, and then I want you to tell me who that passage is about. That's fair.
What? Yeah, go ahead and read Paul saying about Jesus. Honey.
Okay, so honey, can you read Colossians 1 verses 15 through 18 for Theo, please? And then Theo,
I read that before him. Why you repeat that shit?
because he just literally just telling me about you.
I know. I said we could do it later. Nobody want to hear us go.
No, you're not gonna keep running because you're gonna keep bringing it up. Just
See,
like
you talk about I'm running. Let's set the debate up and I'll whoop your ass in
because
this.
this is what y'all niggas. It's the same as Earth keep bringing up the
this.
flood shit. It's the same. Y'all just want to keep throwing.
What
jabs.
day is we gonna do this debate?
We can do it today.
We can't do it today.
Saturday. I can't
No,
do it
he can't
Saturday,
do
bro.
it Saturday. Him, can't do it Saturday.
Let's do Sunday.
So that's why I was
Sunday?
like, next Saturday or what?
That's the Lord.
Sunday is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
What time, guys? I got my popcorn already ready.
Nigga, Courtney.
It's 7 p.m. All right, hear me, or you need another time?
Wait, y'all both central, right?
Now, are y'all just
Y'all
gonna
both
be?
central.
Are y'all just gonna be pulling stuff from the books, or like y'all got slides? What's gonna happen here?
Slides.
I'm gonna have slides. I don't know what this nigga gonna have.
Okay. We already got a.
I only need the Bible. Our subject was does the book of John say that Jesus is God?
Oh yeah, we already got that one. Okay, cool. Sunday.
Sunday, 7 p.m.
That combo will kill this one.
Look,
7
I'm gonna be
p.m.
real
Hold
honest.
on, wait.
You better
7
not back
p.m.
out.
Wait, 7 p.m. What time? Theo, where are you?
I'm in Chicago, so Central.
Oh yeah, okay. You and him on the same thing. Okay. It's just me, so that's 8
Y'all
o'clock
both
my
on
time.
7 p.m. y'all time. Regardless, I'm gonna be in the first nigga in line at 5 p.m. God damn it, I'm gonna be there.
It's gonna be embarrassing for you, bro. And I see how you try to
Courtney,
escape this.
we gonna do the pre-show.
I see how you tried to escape this Colossians point too by just saying, because that debate is completely different from what we talking about.
I'm telling you, what Paul is saying is Paul's testimony. You know how y'all give testimony about shit that happened.
But you said no. The point I'm making is that you said that I put my interpretation on scripture.
That's why
so
y'all
when
need
I
a
was gonna
debate.
have
so
when
I was talking about something that you read earlier. So why you bringing something new?
That's what I read earlier.
You were in Hebrews, and my phone went off.
Bro, I did read Hebrews as well, but the first I read Colossians 1 and 15.
See?
First I read Colossians 1 and 15. Because you said I put something on Jesus. This is what I'll ask you. Is Yahweh the creator of the world according to the Bible?
No. I told you.
You told me what?
I told you what was going to happen.
You told me what?
You going to give your doctrine. I'm going to tell you I disagree.
What
And then we're going to go into, brother.
We got a debate on Sunday between Theo and Hemi.
I don't have it in front of me right now.
Does the book of John say Jesus is God?
The Most High. Even when y'all was talking about that Elyon stuff was crazy to me because it's El Elyon. So we see that El is the God that's being talked about. El distributed lands to the gods, to the lesser gods. Yahweh got Israel.
Show
that. All right. So when it says,
you're alive.
So
when it says, show that. You alive.
I got him, Neo. I got him, Neo.
Nah, he alive. Show that.
No, I got him.
Time I done already debunked that. You alive. Say that. Show it.
Hold on, Neo.
Show where Yahweh received his portion from El. Show that shit. No, show that shit or take it back. Show that shit or take it back.
Hold on, Neo. I got him.
Nah,
I got him right
bro,
here.
ain't no hold on. Show that shit or take it back.
Home, motherfucker.
All right,
bro.
So,
all right,
honey, can you read Isaiah 44 and 24 for Yeah, that's why I said honey gonna read it for you. Can you read Isaiah 44 and 24?
Last time, don't say that until you got the proof, and you come back and say the shit without proof. You should wait till you get home.
JJ said that brother is right, and he can show it now.
Tell JJ come his ass on the phone. But hey, go to Isaiah 44 and 24, honey. And I want to preface this by this. I want to preface this by
all these names you talking about. That's all one God, right? Why so many names?
The same reason why I got many nicknames.
That don't make no sense, bro.
It's
you
because his
got
names are
Yahweh
relational.
is
Listen what I'm
Jesus.
saying. His titles.
You arguing about the
He got
same one?
one name. First of all, he
Bro,
only
that
got
don't make
one
no
name.
damn sense. That don't make no
It
sense.
does make sense. First of all, he's only got one name. Everything else that Charles talking about are titles that are applied to him, and they are relational.
All right, bro.
All right, so hey, honey, can you go to Isaiah 44 and 24 for the brother Theo? I'm not gonna tell you.
Theo, she can't look. I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna tell you why Isaiah like jabs you in your shit every time you bring it up. Because you claim that Jesus is the Messiah based on Isaiah, correct?
No, let's not deal with that. We're gonna deal with Isaiah 44 and 24.
Who running now?
No, I'm not. I want you to do.
I'm about to help you not waste.
No, you're not helping me. No, you're trying to deflect. Let's deal with this topic. I swear to you, I would deal with your. I swear to you, I would deal with your point after. Look, Theo, we're dealing with your claim you just made, right? That Yahweh is not the creator. Yes, we are.
I don't have.
He said that he was the creator, didn't he?
No, he said he's not.
Yahweh is not the creator.
Oh,
all right.
Jesus
So
is,
I want.
Right?
No, he don't. He said that it's somebody above Yahweh that's the creator. So I want you. That's why I said go to Isaiah 44 and 24. Bro, stop. Earth, be quiet, bro. Stop, bro. That's how the conversation can get real. Then people start saying people talking to me. So Theo,
Isaiah
you said that
44 and 24.
right. What version of the Bible do you like the best? Theo?
What?
What version of the Bible do you like?
They all the Bibles.
Right. This is what the Lord says. Your Redeemer who formed you in the womb. I am the Lord, the Maker. Lord, that's Yahweh. The Maker of all things, who stretches out the heavens, who spreads out the earth by myself. That's
all right. So who is that about? Is that about El Elyon? Who is that about?
No, that's about Yahweh. It had the capital L-O-R-D.
No, honey, I'm talking to him.
I said it was about Yahweh.
So that's Yahweh, right? What did Yahweh say?
I heard him do what the fuck?
What did he say?
I heard it.
What did he say, bro?
It don't matter, bro.
It does matter because they directly refuse to put. Didn't you just say that Yahweh didn't create?
Okay. So you heard me, right? I answered your question. Now let me tell you why every time you bring arguments like this, I can kick the shit out of you with it, but it's a waste of my time right now. Because two things. One, historically, Yahweh is new and was interjected into those scriptures where El was, in which case, just like Isaiah was. Also, in Isaiah, you have the Messiah, who you base Jesus off of. In Isaiah, the Messiah is not the Lord. The Messiah is not Yahweh. The Messiah is the arm of that Lord. So when you go to that book and then you later say that Jesus is Yahweh, you shoot yourself in the fucking foot every time, because Yahweh and the Messiah are two different entities. Yahweh does not interact that way. The Messiah does. So let's wait till I get home so I can show you where in the oldest Deuteronomy that we have, they says that El distributed lands to the gods and Yahweh got Israel. Please let me wait and move on in the conversation because
we're not
going in a circle.
No, it's not going in a circle. You just said that the passage that Honey just read, right, is applied to Yahweh. Right. Yes. And it says that Yahweh created everything.
Mm-hmm.
So then how are you saying that Yahweh didn't create everything?
It don't matter.
It does matter because that was your claim.
Okay, did you hear what I said to you though?
No, deal with that claim. I don't want to hear that shit about whether about the Messiah and all that. You said that Yahweh didn't create anything.
I answered it already.
So okay. Does Isaiah 44 and 24 say Yahweh created everything? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So where do you get that he didn't from?
Because Yahweh is a made-up deity that was interjected in places that El was in your Bible that came through Judah.
Okay.
Through Judah.
So where do you get that El?
I answered you, brother. I answered you.
I know. I'm asking you a different question now.
Don't.
So where do you get that El? Where do you get that? Where do you get that El? Listen, because you're saying that
Israel. That's where I get El from. Israel.
I didn't ask you. No, listen. I didn't finish my question. I was saying that where do you get your point that El is the?
Can we do it later?
It's already
you get the ears from Isis and you get the Ra from Ra. and you get the L from L, Israel. All right, combined deities. Goddamn.
Yo, you niggas with these stupid ass word puzzles. No, I said Israel. So where did Houston come from? How we got there? What that mean? What that mean? Where did Iran come from?
Okay. Listen.
Where did Africa come from?
Listen, Hemi. Here's the difference between.
Where did Palestine come from?
Hold on.
No, because you keep trying to say that these shits was made up. Israel. That's what you stupid niggas do today and think you got a point. Shut up.
Your boy said that.
You agree with him?
Yes.
So what you mean? Why are you trying to deflect and say he said that?
You need to do more research when it comes down to.
I don't need to do it. What I'm telling you, if Israel was named after Ra, El, and Is, and all this, where did
put the Bible down and
was Israel? Listen to my question, fam. What are the other nations, the other tribes that are in the Bible, other than Israel?
Those tribes aren't historic. They don't know about those tribes. They're not historic.
What I didn't ask you whether they were historic or not. I said, what are the other names?
Can you stop using the Bible? Can you just stop using it? Do you have to revert to the Bible all the time?
This is literally what we're talking about. You niggas don't like when I use the Bible because you don't know the Bible. You just want to say dumbass shit.
No, how you gonna prove your point using the Bible? How you gonna prove the Bible?
Because he made a point about the Bible, nigga. He said that Yahweh didn't create nothing.
Okay, don't yell at me. I ain't do nothing wrong with you, bro. Calm down.
What are you talking about?
What I said was,
Jesus. Jesus.
Let's be clear. El was a supreme deity, the Most High. In history, when you look at history, in many places in the ancient Near East, many places.
So what text do you have to support your argument?
Hold on.
Show me El being the creator without using the Bible. Show me El being the creator without using the Bible.
Okay, I will show you when I get home because I told you a few seconds ago I was driving.
No, yeah, when you get home, I want you to show me El being the creator without using the Bible. Because you keep trying to say I can't use the Bible, but then you're gonna run to the Bible to try to make your point.
I can show you archaeology.
All right.
I got you.
Now, Earth, what are the other tribes? The other nations.
Hey, look here. I'm not fucking with you. I'm at work, man. You can fight these
niggas always get busy, bro. Niggas say little slick shit. Niggas say little slick shit. Take little jabs when I'm talking to this brother. You keep taking little jabs, keep saying shit. Now you gotta work. Now you gotta work when it's time for me to deal with you directly.
I ain't gotta work. I can just leave. I can give a fuck about this.
Okay, well just leave then.
You already know me.
Well, just leave then.
I don't need to prove a point. You gotta prove a point to these folks, not me.
I'm not trying to prove, bro. You was taking little jabs. You were saying shit. You had everything to say until you and Theo keep doing the same shit. Y'all keep saying shit to me, little slick shit. When I want to deal with y'all points directly, then it's I gotta work. My phone about to die. I'm in the car. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. I don't want to hear that shit. Don't stop taking little slick ass jabs. You don't want me to deal directly with you.
Hemi, Hemi, man. I heard so much. All right, come to the candy. Okay. Yeah, see, nigga, I got shit to do.
You've been having shit to do. That ain't stop you from throwing your little side comments in. Stop throwing these side comments if you don't want me to deal with you directly. That's my point.
All I'm saying is that why can't you use the Bible? You use something else besides the Bible. That's all you got.
No, you niggas are making biblical claims. Do you not understand what you niggas keep doing? Y'all keep making biblical claims, and when I use scripture to tell y'all ass up, don't use the Bible, hear me? Go somewhere else. What the fuck you mean go somewhere else? Stop speaking on the Bible if you don't want me to bring it up.
But the El, because the El you talking about is a Canaanite God. So
he brought up El, nigga.
Yeah, that's where you get the El.
I said Yahweh is the creator of the world. He said no, it's not. He said no, he's not.
It's like I'm like, what the? I'm not gonna argue with y'all.
But now you don't want to argue. You shut up. Y'all niggas just leave. You niggas suck, bro. That's what it is. You niggas just suck. You don't know it though. Stop trying to talk to me about the Bible.
No, bro, I just ain't got no time to argue with motherfuckers. I don't do that.
No, you had all the time to argue when you thought you was up.
Here's what it is. It's not that, brother. is that you claim you want to have a conversation. When somebody disagrees with you, you will repeat the same shit over and over again, like you saying something new.
It's not about disagreeing. You agreed with me, nigga.
Right now, you're doing it right now.
No, it's not about disagreeing. You agreed. You said that when Honey read Isaiah 44 and 24, you said that was about Yahweh, nigga.
I said it said that.
Hey, Sam.
What did I tell you happened though? What did I tell you happened though?
Listen, then once you get every time you get cornered, you run out.
Tinka wants you on this topic. Whatever topic y'all talking about.
Tell him to come in here. I'm not gonna go find this nigga.
Hear me. What did I say about Yahweh?
Once you get, that's what I'm telling you. Once you niggas get cornered with scripture, then you want to jump outside. I'm answering you, nigga.
Okay.
Once you niggas get cornered with scripture, you jump outside the Bible. So then you start saying your Bible stole that from this, from that. No, it ain't still shit.
I ain't say that.
Yes, you did. Nigga, what? You did. Your whole point was that El came from different cultures that existed prior to the Bible, and that they're stealing what El did.
Okay, so let me make
that's not your position.
No, let me make it clear to you. El was a supreme deity, the Most High, right? And
where?
The oldest Deuteronomy that we have.
Where does Deuteronomy come from, fam?
Oh man, what the fuck, dude? That's why you can't hear shit.
Is Deuteronomy in the Bible? Is Deuteronomy in the Bible?
Yes.
Okay, so you're telling me not to use the Bible to beat your ass up.
I didn't tell
then
you
you're gonna mention Deuteronomy, which comes from the Bible, to try to argue against me.
See, you don't fucking listen, and then you got all that fucking mouth.
No, yeah, you're right. I got a lot of mouth.
I didn't say don't use the Bible.
Yes, you did. You keep saying that the Bible. This is what you do. You'll make a claim about the Bible. I'll take you to a scripture.
The brother Earth said don't use the Bible. I didn't.
You agreed with him when he made that stupid ass Israel point. You didn't agree with him when he made that stupid ass Israel point.
We're talking about the point of don't use the Bible. Stop moving the fuck around and you prove.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Hear me. You said that I said don't use the Bible.
I said you agree with him when he made that stupid ass Israel point, saying that those existed. The Israel.
You ain't slick. That shit ain't even cute. Get that shit out
of
here.
What am I trying to be slick? Did you not agree with him? Yes or no? What am I lying about? I asked you, did you agree with him? You said yes.
The point was about, you said you made the claim that I told you not to use the Bible. I didn't say that. Because I'm using the Bible, an older version, to make my point to you. So why the fuck would I say don't use the Bible?
All right, cool. So we're using the Bible. Right?
No, man, we not.
So in so Yahweh isn't in Deuteronomy, just El. Huh? Theo. Yahweh isn't in Deuteronomy, just El, right? Runners, man. Honey, where you be finding these niggas at, bro? I know I brought Earth.
It me, because another funny motherfucker fight with you with the way you walked into.
Then they gonna keep going. Then they gonna keep going though. Honey, where you get these?
You damn right. I'm trying to smoke you niggas. Y'all not finna keep playing with my Bible and thinking y'all can just do that.
Okay.
You mean?
So,
you damn right. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. So before you spoke some, won't your dyslexic dumbass listen to what the fuck I'm saying?
How am I dyslexic? Where do you get me being dyslexic from? What evidence do you have that I'm dyslexic?
Said my name.
Okay.
You do gotta let him finish, though.
You keep not letting him finish, and then you keep arguing with him as if you know it's full argument.
What does that have to do with me being dyslexic?
Nothing. He was just saying
shit. To do with you being dyslexic. Just let the man finish. God damn. Shit. Get on my damn nerves.
So Hemi, you laughing like you did something, but you lied and you moved.
I'm laughing at what they said, not like I did something.
Hold on.
Oh my!
Pay
get offended for the smallest shit.
See, now you all on some other shit. This is why you missed the point.
What other shit?
Okay, Hemi, you made a claim. You said that I said that you did not don't use the Bible.
All right, I was wrong. You're right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Now, can you admit that you was wrong about Yahweh not being the creator?
Oh, all that to get
Now, can you admit that? Now, can you admit that you was wrong about Yahweh not being the creator?
No. I explained that to
honey,
you.
Can you read Isaiah 44 and 24 again?
Honey, don't read it, please.
No, don't say it. It literally refutes his claim. I don't give a fuck about him changing what he's saying. Just like I admitted that I was wrong. Why can't he admit that he's wrong? So niggas want me to admit that I'm wrong. When they wrong, they want to run.
He don't think that he's wrong.
Honey, so that's why I asked you to read it again.
The first time I read it. You didn't agree
So
with
what
him.
you, honey?
So
honey,
how can he not think he's wrong?
No, honey, real quick.
Yeah, this shit is wild.
We gotta ask him why he don't think that.
Let me say something to you, honey, real quick. Let me say something to you real quick, honey. So when you read that, right? I said, yes, it does say Yahweh in there. But when you look historically, right? I said that they put Yahweh in places that were traditionally held for El. So no matter how many times you read it, I'm going to have to agree with you. In that Bible that you're reading, it says Yahweh. I disagree with Yahweh being the creator based upon older in Genesis, because you see El and you see El in Israel's name. And when you go outside of the text to the ancient Near East, which is where these Bible stories actually originate from.
Okay. See, I told you. I told you. See, remember, y'all remember, like probably like 7.5 minutes ago, he said that he wasn't agreeing with Earth when they were telling me that this shit exists outside the Bible.
Outside the Bible, right there. I'm showing you. Outside the Bible.
But listen to what I'm saying. So now he's saying that there's an older version of. So is there an older?
It's literally right there. It's right there. I'm showing you.
Fam, is there an older version? Listen, is there an older version? Is there an older version of Isaiah that said?
I got it literally right there. See, like I said, you're going right back to the Bible.
You know what? This how it goes. I know what's happening.
That's what I said. You're going right back to the Bible. You're going right back to the Bible. This is not in the Bible.
I have to go because he's
literally talking about.
You don't know what's happening.
Yahweh. Exactly. Look at this.
Exactly.
You see that? You see that? El, Yahweh.
Neither one of them were mine.
You see what I'm saying?
Your argument was that Yahweh isn't the creator. Because you said that they put Yahweh in places that only were to El. So this is the confusion that I just realized. I had an epiphany. You're talking about the general name for God and not his actual name, which is Yahweh.
No, I'm not talking about the general name of God. I said that God.
Now you switching it up again, Hemi. You switching it up.
I'm not switching shit up because he mentioned Genesis. Who's the creator in Genesis 1?
Hold on, Hemi. Because
stop trying to come in like you backing up somebody and you're making a different argument.
It's kind of the same thing, but it's the L. I'm gonna be quiet.
Here's another issue.
Don't bring up a separate issue. Let's deal with this one.
You assume that I brought up El as being a general name for God. You are also incorrect.
You mentioned Genesis.
Stop. So there was a specific God in the ancient Near East whose name was El.
But I was talking about what you mentioned in Genesis. I'm not anything. All that extra biblical shit that you talking about, I'm not even touching on. I'm only talking about what you talk about in the Bible. Okay. So you said in Genesis.
I'm asking one question.
Fam, did you not say in Genesis?
Do Israelites come from Canaanites?
What? Bro, stop.
Do Israelites come from Canaanites? That's a simple question.
Bro, I'm not dealing with that.
You finna do it again. You're doing it right now. Now you finna say no. Now you finna run away from it.
I'm not finna let him change the conversation. You said that I keep using Isaiah. No matter how much I use Isaiah, you're gonna stop.
That's why I tried to stop.
I'm not even finna do it. I'm not.
See, they keep acting like they're not a tag team, and then they keep tag teaming.
I'm not tag teaming.
So why did you just call her?
He keeps telling him to stop because they're keep coming in and making two different points.
Bro, I understand. I just understand what he's saying. That's all.
No, he said I tried to stop. All right. So look,
I know what he's talking about.
I'm not talking about shit outside the Bible. Stop anything that exists outside the Bible. I don't care about. Stop asking me. Stop asking me about shit. I'm talking about the claims that he's making about the biblical text.
Anything that's in the Bible, don't ask me about it because I don't fuck with that shit.
You asking me about shit that's in the Bible, nigga. You asked me about the flood.
But then if you don't want to talk about nothing outside the Bible, but you want to talk about only thing that's inside the Bible, then I don't fuck with the Bible.
Hey man,
I don't need to be here.
Help me. Hey, somebody help me, please. Maybe I am. I may not be dyslexic, but I may be a little crazy. So they can ask me about what the biblical text states, but if I use the Bible to refute their claims, I'm doing something wrong, right?
I mean, I don't think you pay attention to people. I think you be ready to fight. You just be set, locked and loaded.
What, nigga? You said that. Okay, so he's
very aggressive. Like outside of the normal shit. Yeah. Like he's very fucking aggressive. I have to calm his ass down sometimes. I fuck with him, even though we got differences, man. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter. We all need to get together and figure this shit out.
Fool.
I get it.
He cool with me.
Yeah, he's aggressive as hell.
Today, right?
I'm not being aggressive. I'm saying that this nigga literally said that in Genesis, there's Yahweh not in Genesis, essentially, right? You're saying that that's El.
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to deal with. What I'm telling you is that you're using the general name for
that's not the general name. Fool.
Yes, the fuck, yo. And you're using the term Elohim, right? To say that that's El in Genesis 1, that is the creator, right?
Okay, so hear me. What I'm telling you, listen what I'm telling you clearly. Please listen.
I'm listening.
Is a specific deity, okay? It originates with the story of Genesis. Genesis is not naming him and telling you who he is and where he comes from. Genesis is only telling you how he relates to the story of Genesis.
So I want you to go to Genesis.
It's a general name. Hold on. I'm done. Let me up. You know it's not just a general name for God because you have that name.
I'm not. See, that's what I keep saying. You keep talking about the Bible, and then you keep using extra biblical shit to say what I'm saying is false. That's why you're confused. What I'm telling you is that in Genesis, the term Elohim is a general word that is used to describe God. That's not his name.
All thing we know is his name is God.
We don't get his name until Exodus 3 and 14.
Yeah, so
which is Yahweh.
So, but why are you talking about Genesis then? Because the Genesis doesn't say
G-O-D. Hey man.
It just says
honey.
G-O-D.
Bro, hey honey.
G-O-D.
Bro, so am I tripping? I'm gonna keep calling on you to see if I'm tripping. So he just said that Yahweh isn't in Genesis. That's El, right? I said that no, that is Yahweh. It's just that the term Elohim is only used in, right? Meaning God. That's what's used. They don't start using Lord, L-O-R-D, which is Yahweh, until after Moses, when he gives Moses his name, which is Yahweh.
So it's God, the Lord God, Yahweh, El Shaddai.
It's the same. So what I'm explaining, right? So what I'm explaining is that it's not a different person. Listen, it's not a different person. Yahweh is the Elohim that they were speaking about in Genesis 1.
So all these names that it's saying, then maybe God is just a title too.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a title. It's not his name.
So everything is a title.
No, I didn't say everything is a title, but I'm being specific. Elohim. That's the title that was applied to God in Genesis 1. But we know Elohim doesn't just apply to the Most High.
See, the problem is like when you say God, then you say no, the God real name is Yahweh, and then in certain parts you say, well, Yahweh, no, that's just a title to explain this, and then you jump back into this one, and then you jump back over to this one, then you go to El Shaddai as the title, and then you say, well, God is the title now, also the God in Genesis God one, the Lord God is the title. I mean,
I know what it is. I know what it is. This is what it is. Or the problem is, I actually read and study the Bible, so I know the story. Right? So I know the story. So I know that they didn't know his name prior to him giving it to Moses. So I'm not confused about that. You niggas don't know the Bible. You just have arguments against the Bible. That's the confusion.
Like I told you, man, if that Bible can let me go to the store and not get shot by somebody, I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it.
What?
If I can go to the store, if Christianity can help you stop you from harming people and all this shit, man, I'm all for it, bro. I'm all for it.
That ain't the point I'm making. What I'm saying is the confusion that you niggas have is because y'all don't actually know the biblical stories. You niggas only know the arguments that are used to say that people shouldn't follow the Bible. So that's what you keep coming. So when I actually give y'all these stories, you niggas are confused.
I didn't say the Bible can. I literally just said, if that's what you believe in, you got all the right in the world to believe in what you believe in. That's all I said. You along with everybody else that want to believe in that book, it's okay, bro. Y'all got the right to believe what y'all want to believe, and everybody else got the right to believe what they want to believe. It's just the truth. Yeah, but y'all yelling and arguing and screaming, bro. It's like, damn, that shit crazy.
No, what's crazy is not knowing the Bible and always want to argue about it. That's what's crazy.
I mean, do you know like a lot of folks already that's non-believers now started in the Bible? I started in the Bible.
It's a lot of believers and non-believers who don't know the Bible. That's what I know.
But what I'm saying is, for me, I started my thing off with Christianity. Everybody in America probably started their shit off with Christianity.
Being a Christian does not mean you know the Bible. I know hundreds of Christians who don't know the Bible.
You know what?
So I'm not just attacking non-believers when I say what I'm saying. I'm saying that there are believers who also don't know the Bible.
Okay, that's true. That is true. But what I'm saying is that for me, you know what I'm saying, the Bible was a good starting place for me. It led me to where I am now. Just for the record.
That's not, bro. You don't know the Bible.
Or we don't know the Bible. Just because you
don't know the Bible.
Okay, so you know my whole life. My bad.
No, I know you don't know the Bible. I don't know your whole life.
How you just come trying to gaslight? Okay, you know my whole life.
I know you don't know the Bible. You or Theo don't know the Bible. That's why every time I show y'all something in the Bible, y'all try to take me outside.
Hey, would you base you saying that they don't know the Bible off of they don't have the correct understanding of the Bible? Is that what you mean, or are you just saying they just completely
they don't even know
what it's saying?
It's more. It's some of that. It's some of the understanding, and they don't even know some of the things that happen.
But wouldn't the understanding be subjective though?
It could be, but when you read something plainly and it says what it says, then what?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the text.
Right. So she just read Isaiah 44 and 24 to Theo. That says Yahweh created the heavens and the earth alone. He said that Yahweh. He said that Yahweh did.
Hold on, did he point back to the Elohim in Genesis?
Well, Theo didn't get a chance to point back to anything because he kept getting cut off. Yeah, he was at work and he didn't have no his sources or whatever.
Yeah, he said he don't have his sources or some shit.
Oh. Yeah, I was just saying that correct. You know that correct understanding is based on what tradition you coming from. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said it's subjective, because it's certain Christians that come from different perspectives and have different views of the Trinity. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with that. I'm saying that if the text says what it says, then that's what it says.
There are 4,000. There are 4,500.
I'm about to reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on the text though. Like, no matter the denomination, I gotta stand. Like, I feel like the scripture should trump anything anybody talking about. Like what the scriptures say, that should trump anything anybody talking about.
Yeah, but if you don't know
when it comes
enough,
to interpretation,
a lot of people don't know enough. So if you haven't read a lot of it and you don't know enough,
Look,
then you're making
gonna
assumptions based on what the little you do
if you
know.
if you're
Then
gonna take if
you're
you're gonna
not
take the
making a good
script,
argument.
if you're gonna take the scriptures, it says the beginning. In the beginning, God, not Yahweh.
See, you see what I'm talking about?
Why they don't put Yahweh right there?
You see what I'm talking about?
But okay, so they can
something just happened. I don't know what the fuck it was.
so they
He
can
like, look, I don't even know. I'm just wondering.
so you
Yeah,
can
something
you can
happened.
write so you can write Yahweh every other part of the Bible wherever you want to put Yahweh at, you can put him there. But if he created the heavens and earth, why can't you put God there and not put Yahweh there, but put Yahweh somewhere else in the Bible? So what they just
Hold on, so you saying you can't put Yahweh there in the beginning where the Elohim was created?
Right. Why can't you put it
Yeah,
there?
that's supposed to be Yahweh behind
Because
that.
he didn't know his name yet. He hadn't revealed his name yet.
Oh my! Oh, all right. Okay.
People was calling him different things. He said that people was calling him different things.
But he also said Yahweh is in Genesis.
No, I'm saying in the book in the Bible, the Bible
Oh,
God
God.
said that he was
He
known by
don't
many
know.
different names.
Okay. All right, y'all.
Look, we gotta go by what the text say.
I'm gonna say by the text. The text says God, and then it got Yahweh somewhere in Genesis. Also, it got Yahweh spelled Yahweh. They put it there, but they didn't want to put it there in the beginning. I guess it's all good. Don't worry about it.
So if I'm writing a book about Earth, right, and I started off, I say, in the beginning, Darnell met Susie, right?
And keep my name just like it is. Don't change it.
No, why would not? Why? If people start calling you other shit, why wouldn't I change? Listen to me, Earth. If people started calling you Earth somewhere along the line, why wouldn't I change it? Why would I just keep saying Darnell? That's not telling the truth.
Look. If my name is Darnell, which is everybody, by the way. Anyway, but if my name is Darnell, if it say in the beginning, Darnell created the heavens and earth. Don't change it nowhere else. Leave it just like it is.
But you have different. That's crazy because so that's not how literature works. That's literally not how y'all are asking for a standard for the Bible that doesn't work anywhere else in literature. Anybody else who writes changes the name, whether they call them Father, Son, Little Luke.
English is English. It shouldn't change.
Am I not talking about English?
It shouldn't change. It should not change. If you could, if people in Islam or whatever, and they translated that word over to English, and they translated the word God to Yahweh in English, it's gonna be English language.
So you're saying we can't use pronouns or titles. We just have to use.
God, if it was just like if it was God, don't change it. If my name,
listen to what I'm. Earth, you're asking for an impossible standard when it comes to literature. You're saying that remove pronouns and remove titles. That's what you're saying.
No, it's just literally.
You're saying just use the name of the person throughout. So every time I'm mentioning Earth, I gotta say Darnell.
Earth. No, don't even change. I only need. If I'm the creator,
whether it's Earth or Darnell, whatever name I choose in the beginning, I gotta. If I'm referring to you, I can't say he. I can't say Earth. I gotta say Darnell.
It's not hard for me. It's really not that hard for me.
Who the fuck writes like who writes like that though?
A name? A name.
I didn't say. Honey, can you explain in what I'm saying, please?
You can't keep a name the same way.
I think he's talking about like just when you're writing. Like, when you're writing a book, like I just wrote a story and the person's name was Lonnie Soul, but parts of the book, her name is Lonnie, right? So, or her, or, all of these things that still refer to the same character.
But was it spelled
different? In writing, they're not going to constantly just keep saying it like that. And especially how the Bible is kind of written like poetic and imagery and all of that. They're not going to continue to just say the same name over and over again.
It seems like a big secret is going on. It's like somebody's doing some fuckery. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like a whole bunch of fuckery is going on. I'm just saying. I'm just being honest, bro. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, him, you gotta come with me. I'm down to earth. I'm reality bound, bro. But why would you
clearly you're not, because you don't, I want you to apply those principles that you're trying to apply to the Bible to any other form of literature. You would never say that. You would never say that the shit that you're saying about the Bible and this name fiasco that we keep going through to any other form of literature. You wouldn't. You only apply that to the Bible because that's the only shit the child niggas hold on to, and it's really not that confusing.
It really is confusing because you got like 35 damn names for one God.
Oh my God. I wish I can Google. I find a story to where somebody went by 100 names in one book, so that I can show Earth that what you're saying is bullshit.
How's that bullshit?
Quran, Allah has 99 names.
I was just going to say that. So why can't you keep running away from the Allah word? Why come Allah ain't?
I'm not running. I'm not running away from the Allah word. The Quran is not my book to defend.
So Allah is not God then.
They call Allah God. They call God Allah. What you mean?
Okay, so is that the same person that you're talking about?
No.
So they stuff is wrong and your stuff is right.
Yeah.
GG, bro.
Oh my God.
Did you just GG hear me?
That's TikTok later. That's TikTok later.
What the world?
Did he really just good game?
Good game, bro. Yeah, it's over, bro.
That's gamer language, not TikTok language.
You got it, him. You got it, bro. You got it. I'm good.
I got
you just got GG.
First, let me find out you watch Jester, the basketball YouTuber.
I don't know about that. I definitely be on that Call of Duty though, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I beat you before.
TikTok. That's how we talk on TikTok.
Oh yeah. I told you, don't get me wrong, man. No homo, no Diddy and shit. But I fuck with him like that though, man. He just a wild boy. He's a wild boy.
We know. Oh, we know. But we still love him.
Fact.
Y'all done calm down now?
He invited me over here and caused up a bunch of ruckus over here messing with these nice folks.
Right.
To the car.
Nah, he thought I was trying to throw him to the wolves. I told him, nah, it ain't like that. You're gonna see that, huh?
It's both.
It's both.
Yeah.
Both of
I said sometimes they're gonna be on your side, sometimes they're gonna be on mine, but it's gonna be good conversation that you're gonna have to back the shit that you saying. It ain't gonna be like that panel that we was on TikTok.
I said, man, don't get me wrong with the Bible. It ain't crazy, but some of the stuff you take, but some of the stuff you need to leave alone. You know what I'm saying? They got some good things in it. It is what it is. And he over here debating God. He need to be get ready for this music battle they're gonna have tomorrow. I need to come over to TikTok and watch me kick his ass tomorrow, y'all. No, I'm just
Yeah.
I'll be there. Well, I'll stop by.
I'll be stopping by and they'll be doing shit. So then I'll be leaving.
Every time I stop by, Hemi is dancing.
Oh, you talking about on him? I ain't did him reaction in a long time.
Hemi, man, what the Hemi Shuffle doing, man?
Right, we gotta learn that. I think I have learned it.
He's doing all right.
I mean, the Hemi jig. Which one is it? I don't know.
I don't own the jig.
Well, how the song go again? Do the Hemi shuffle.
Slide to the right. Now jump one back, jig with it.
Yeah.
Jig with it. Right.
I know how many times I've heard that damn song.
Baby, put the link to it in the back. I want to listen to it.
Right.
I want to hear it.
It's pretty dope. It's alright. It's pretty dope.
Man, Dinka
No,
Mildly,
I've
for
Matter of fact,
whatever
heard
reason,
it.
can't
We've
seem
heard
to
it. I
find
just
us.
can't
I don't
remember
know
how it
why.
goes.
yeah, Hemi, send me the CapCut link because I want to use it as a template.
I don't have it on CapCut. I didn't make that video on CapCut.
Oh, man,
You'll have to
need to.
download that video and put it in there. That's how Pan got a video doing it.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, Pan
He
did
so
do
do.
it. Uh-huh.
Pan don't let his secrets out though. Just like I be thinking Pan's drawing all this shit up for real. I don't think he using AI. Honey got me double guessing though. I ain't gonna hold you. That G unit shirt looks too that gymnastic shirt is too
Courtney,
good.
you're being summoned in the back.
Everybody, calm down. You ready to fire the shit back up? Hey, Amy, why couldn't the Bible say slaves gotta obey their masters, man?
Oh, you don't want us to stay calm. You just want to fight. Oh, okay. I see now, Mr. Earth.
Why wouldn't he tell the slaves to obey their masters?
I mean, why come I got to be a slave in the beginning? Why can't I just not be a slave, bro?
Why is there slaves in Kenya?
I don't know.
Huh?
I mean, don't get me wrong. There was slavery in Africa, but the way the Bible explains is like, you know what I'm saying?
So do you think the slavery in Bible was chattel slavery?
The slavery in the Bible was hell. According to history.
So you don't think people were selling their slaves into slavery in the Bible?
I mean, you talking about for indentured for work? Yeah,
Indentured servitude.
Yeah.
So if you come to me, so you telling me that if you come to me and say, "Hey, man, I'm on my ass, man. I work for you. I'm out of my ass. I just need somewhere to stay. I need some money. I work for you for whatever, and you become my slave, my servant. That I'm wrong."
No, you're not wrong for that part, but just because but if I become an indentured servant, I don't think that you should take a weapon and be like, "What's your name, Kunta?" And you smack me hard enough, I say Toby. That's not indentured slave.
That type of slave. That's what was happening in the Bible. They was whooping their ass like that.
I think that's what they say. I mean, I gotta put it up. I gotta put it up. You already know I'm at work. I'll put it up.
I just seen you having shit on your screen.
Don't worry. I know I got it. I think you trying to look it up.
Okay. I think y'all be confusing slavery in the Bible with the slavery that existed in the 17th century. This was wild. Honey, do you think that's the same type of slavery?
It doesn't matter. It's slavery.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
The man of the hour.
Yeah. What's
What's good, JJ?
Hey, no, ain't no goddamn what's good, champ.
You just had the opportunity to challenge me yesterday on the live, and you took your tail. Now you want to talk. Now you want to come out here and showing out in front of these people. Don't play with me, JJ.
Hey, I sit back and wait till you open your mouth, and now you didn't open your mouth. You know this is my topic right here. The brothers right what they talking about, man.
Right about what?
You know, Israelites worshiping El. Israelites came up out of, listen, sir. Listen.
I'm listening. What you mean?
Israelite came out of southern Canaan. Yahweh was introduced to them by a caravan of people coming from the Kenites, Shashu. You was some trouble. Now here go our topic. Why do you think young brother Marcus beat King J on a topic that I put out there? Remember, the Israelites got mad at JJ when I said, "Hey, Yahweh, a little fella, a storm god." Storm god.
All right. So, show me where in the Bible that it describes Israel. See, that's what.
You want us to show you in the Bible. You want us to show you in the Bible.
Because I
I'm gonna show you more. I'm gonna show you inside the Bible, outside the Bible. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you when the Dead Sea Scrolls was talking about the sons of God went to the council, the divine council, and El gave out the portion. And guess what? Yahweh's
Okay. So
portion was
are the
Israel,
Dead Sea
sir.
Scrolls?
Then I'm gonna show you when they got switched, sir. I'm taking your belt, sir. I'm the belt snatcher. Remember the last time you told me? You said last time, JJ, did you snatch the belt when your mama put the belt on your ass?
Damn, man, you said that for real? That's crazy. That's crazy.
He told me I couldn't do no more laugh.
Man, he remembered that shit. He said, "What? That was a good one. That was a good one."
All right, coming on, snatching belts way after that.
So what I'm saying is this.
I told you, I'm the old line, just peeking around. You know,
but that's what you do. You try to wait. You try to wait in the bushes, then prowl when you think somebody's down or something like that. So you were watching I'm assuming you were watching the YouTube, thinking that these brothers had me cornered or something, right?
Well, that's the problem, bro. This is my topic.
Okay. So what specifically is your topic?
This El and Yahweh thing. I'm gonna teach you that. Listen, the Israelites, but displaced Canaanites that came out of the late Bronze Era, the collapse of the Bronze Age. I'm gonna teach you that.
So
I'm gonna teach you when they went to the Seven Highlands.
Listen.
I'm gonna teach you when the merchants came with the Yahweh. Listen, I'm gonna teach you that the Kenites and the Shashu. I'm gonna teach you that they brought Yahweh with them. And then when he came to Canaan, when Yahweh came to Canaan, he was still a lesser deity.
Where did this happen? Where is this story? Where does this story come from?
You're not ready. You in some trouble.
I am. I'm very ready. I'm asking you a question. Where did this story?
Because look,
huh?
Can I share my screen on this? Because I have a compiled synthesis based on the archaeological and textual sources outside the Hebrew Bible. See,
you gotta compile what? You gotta compile
now
what?
he don't want to debate me now, y'all.
No,
he been running wild, trying to punk out the.
No.
I ain't gonna say punk out, but trying to dominate because he's the champ over there. Because he just ran. Yeah, because I was gonna take the belt from him. I will take the belt because you know what? Hiruson even ran from you because you proving the existence of God is subjective. It's subjective.
The biblical God's existence is subjective. No, he wouldn't.
He would have won.
Hey, look. Okay. What do you want to talk to me about? Because you done said a bunch of shit that I don't know where to start. So, do you want to deal with the El and Yahweh thing?
Okay, let me tell you something. See, the thing is, you know nothing about the Highland Israelites. They're equal displaced Canaanites. That's it. There's no proof of no Joshua bringing in nobody, a whole bunch of people into the land of the Canaan and displacing them.
I'm saying are you talking about a biblical story or are you talking about something that that happened outside of the Bible?
The whole story in the Bible is not right, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. See, and this is what I'm saying. Story. Y'all be trying to have listen.
No. You listen, bro. Even before that, I'm trying to tell you. There's no mention until the minute that Stele. There's no mention that when he said, what's that Kemetic pharaoh? Amontek. Said, I have laid Israel to waste. Then you see it.
I laid to waste his seed is no more.
But listen. No, you're not. This is what y'all do. Listen, I'm finna show you. But listen, this is what y'all do. Y'all start.
Get the clock out and watch them stumble. All that over talking, bro. You can't do that with me. I'm the motherfucking people's champ. I'm not
gonna lie. He's kind of right there, bro. Because there's no historical evidence of any Exodus or Jews and
I'm not. Why do y'all keep conflating? Listen, bro. Y'all keep conflating
Oh,
history.
you gotta
When
get the
y'all,
clock out.
this is what I
Ain't no more y'all. You a rookie debater, sir.
Hey,
Don't try to do that dominance over me.
JJ,
You can do it
ain't
over these newer people, but listen, I'm that one.
You're not dominant, bro.
I'm the belt. I'm the belt snatcher. I'm gonna snatch your belt.
No,
Just
you're
like I
an
told
old ass
Haru.
dog
I'm
that
gonna make
needs
you
to be.
quit like Haru
You're
did.
3 weeks away from being put down. You're not dominant.
Ain't no 3 weeks. What you need 3 weeks for?
You're 3 weeks
3
away
weeks.
from being put down, is what I said.
You need 3 weeks. Hey, we can do it next
What
weekend.
are you talking about? Never mind, bro. Hey, look, this is what I'm saying. Y'all make
Let's do
listen.
your sources and get mine right now. Right now.
Listen, I got my source of the Bible. If you're not making a claim, listen, fam. If you're not making a claim against a biblical text, right? This is what you niggas do. Y'all will say something that the Bible says this, or this is not right in the Bible. I go to the Bible to prove it, and then you jump outside the Bible saying, well, this is not historical. That's two completely different claims.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
No, keep talking. I'm gonna give you your 3 or 4 minutes because when I get
I don't need 3 or 4 minutes. I just asked you, do you understand that? Do you see the difference?
So I mean, you want people to fight you. You want to go Bible verse versus Bible verses when people don't believe in the Bible.
Talking about because they make claims about what the Bible itself says.
Hey, listen, sir. So listen. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna show you where your Israelites come from.
He said, "Hold on."
I'm gonna show. He gonna have to run and call a friend. That's what he gonna have to do. Because archaeological surveys show a large increase in a settled population during the 12th century BC. Late Bronze Age collapse in the Central Hill Country with no evidence of foreign invasion. Well, what Joshua bringing the people? In the early Iron Age, the Mayan consensus is that there was no distinction in language or material culture between Canaanites and Israelites. I'm gonna beat you to break, so I'm taking your belt.
He was right about that. That's what I'm talking about.
Can
He's
I
right
ask you
about
a
that.
question? Can I ask you a question regarding what you just mentioned, JJ?
Listen, I'm a monster in these back chat streets.
That's cool. Can I ask you a question about what you just shared, JJ?
Yeah.
Isn't there a unique identity of that urban population that explodes in the Judean foothills?
The unique identity was that, listen, watch
Actually,
this. Look,
I'm
the
asking
pigs.
JJ.
Listen. You asked me a question. So the pigs, you stop seeing pigs, but they got these from caravans, from traders, from Kenites, from the Shashu, who came into Canaan and taught them. There is no Exodus. I'm telling you. When you got Nathalie running around, oh, the Canaanites were white. Well, now you just proving your own point of calling yourself a Hebrew Israelite, ma'am. What are we doing?
Cool. So you're saying
He
just
to
to make
straight
sure,
to the Bible.
JJ.
The Bible.
Evidence.
That's
because
right,
what this Finkelstein, this is Courtney. How are you doing? Cut him up, Court.
Go ahead, speak on.
Chilling, man. Yeah.
Shout out to
how
my
does
wife, my queen,
Finkelstein?
Jenny Hayes.
How does Finkelstein identify that absence of pig in these cultures?
Well, I didn't get my source from Finkelstein, but you might want to go ahead and tell us about it. But what I'm saying is they adapted this Yahweh. They always dealt with El. And even when Yahweh started getting popular, he still was subordinate. And even when you go to some of their writers in Deuteronomy, they still honor El because they say that in the original Dead Sea Scrolls, it was the sons of God that came to the
I'm trying to talk about. I'm trying to talk about archaeological evidence.
Brother, let me get it out. You're on my team. This is my argument. I've been had this argument.
That's cool. Because
they
Finkelstein,
was henotheistic. Listen, these early Canaanites that came out of the late Bronze Age, they were displaced farmers and nomads and people of that cult that. and then they got introduced to Yahweh from Kenites, from the Shashu, from these people, Edom.
I thought we were talking archaeology.
Edom, the land of Edom had Yahweh first, before Israel.
There it is.
Bethel and Abraham doing
Can I articulate what Finkelstein says now? I'm just trying to be patient. I'm just trying to be patient and address.
Yeah, because actually it was like either it was the Hittites or the Hyksos, one of them that came out of who they think was the Hebrews or whatever. Them the Hyksos were the one that came to Egypt, not the Hebrews, man. They got it all back. They don't know. See that Bible saying they don't know nothing.
That is incorrect.
Hold on, brother. Let me go with him, brother. Because y'all wasn't dealing with it when he was here.
I'm trying to address Finkelstein. I don't know why you're talking over me. I thought we were having
brother, you had a chance to deal with this topic and you sat back like an idiot.
Even though I'm addressing the issue directly, because I actually shared it in the back chat.
With sources. I got sources.
Sure, because
what you got?
Do you accept Finkelstein as a legitimate source? Is Finkelstein a legitimate?
He don't know who Finkelstein is. He just said.
Okay, that's interesting.
Who said I didn't know who Finkelstein is? I know who Finkelstein is.
Okay, cool. Because in the back chat I shared Finkelstein.
Listen, I had to come in because he was dominating over you niggas. He was dominating. Not you, big man on campus. So go ahead with your sources.
So Finkelstein reasons this, regardless of factors. It's in the back chat, by the way.
Who are you first? Who are you first?
Again, this is Cut 'em Up Court. This is Cut 'em Up Court.
Cut 'em Up Court.
Courtney Thompson.
Okay,
yes,
so where
sir.
your debate's at, Courtney? Where?
Oh, that's
I got some over here. I got some over there. I got some over here. I got some over there. But that's fine. That's irrelevant.
Somewhere, man. You ain't got no juice back here. I'm talking back
I don't have a problem with that. I'm just trying to read the academic peer-reviewed material
you trying to do a kissing
on
contest,
archaeology.
Man.
This isn't I'm just trying to read the scholarship.
No,
Is that a problem with you?
Courtney, you lost on this info.
Finkelstein states, and I'll repeat. Finkelstein states, so people that lie, people that lie misrepresent shit frequently.
Theo, you look like you didn't know what the fuck you
do you want me to share the actual topic of our debate? Because we did not debate the
I want to get 3 minutes so I can read my information.
Because I can share the whole collection of slides that I used against you. I can share the whole slides. Beautiful, but just let's demonstrate this. Theo's lying about the topic of debate. Theo and I did not debate the
chat. Y'all want to take a look at it.
Theo and I did not debate the X. This is in the back chat. I'm going to finish reading. Finkelstein responds.
Okay, good.
As it relates to the dietary habits. As it relates to dietary habits. Regardless of the factors that may influence pig distribution, this seems to be the only taboo on pigs was already practiced in the Hill Country in the Iron Age 1. Pigs were not present in Proto-Israelite Iron Age 1 settlements in the Highlands, including.
Too late for all that, bro. Too late.
You stated this. You stated this. I just am trying to make sure you understand what you're stating. Including Mountie Ball, where we do not see pigs. Several years ago, these pig taboos, more precisely pig taboos, are currently emerging as the main, if not only, avenue that can shed light on ethnic backgrounds in Iron Age 1.
Brother, you asked me a question and I told you that what you said, what was the distinguishing? I said that the pig bones was motherfucking gold.
I'm glad we're in agreement, but do you understand what this means?
Listen, sir.
Do you understand what this means?
Why you act like you want to debate me? Himmy was whooping your ass.
I wasn't even talking to him.
Charisma didn't even pull through.
I wasn't even talking to Himmy today. What are you talking about?
He handballing the shot, nigga.
He said he was whooping your ass.
Himmy warming niggas up today.
No, he wasn't doing nothing. Well, nobody doing shit to me all day.
Well, man, I said I gotta get back off the porch.
So what
He agreed with. He initially agreed with you,
show me
Theo.
more than 3 bitches, y'all fuck.
Yeah, he did initially agree with you, Theo. But just to let you know, just to let you know,
So, honey, I
JJ.
can't get the people no
Just to let you know, though,
information.
JJ. Just to let you know, JJ, we are in
agreement.
agreement. So, JJ, yes, we are in agreement.
Okay,
The
well, be quiet so I
way,
can go, man.
the primary way to identify Israelites, in contrast to Canaanites, is by means of the lack of pig bones.
Bullshit.
You
And
asked
we
me
have
that, and I
evidence.
hit it dead on. You asked me that, didn't you?
Well, no, you said the
Well,
pig
yes,
bones
you
were
did.
prevalent. You said pig bones were prevalent in these areas
No, I
prior
did
to
not. I
the
said they was
Israelite
missing from that area.
explosion.
You heard me say that.
Interesting. And that's contrasting
Are you going to
against the
debate him, yes
Canaanites.
or no?
That's
You
against the Canaanites who ate pig and still have evidence for pig outside of where the Israelites seem to settle.
Come on, man. The audience was
So
like, man,
pig
you get your ass.
bones.
Him was
So, and
punching
you're
you
saying that they
levels.
got the pig bone tradition from where, sir?
Bro, I'm not debating you.
I'm just asking because we
Hey,
know
but be quiet
from
for a
the
minute.
fourth
Well, I
dynasty
was
onward.
talking, and now you want to
Right,
jump
because we
in
know from
and
the fourth dynasty on where Egypt
okay, all
didn't
right.
have
Thank
what
you, sir.
Hey, JJ.
Egypt didn't have what source.
Not
So
one debate
that's
on
historical
record.
continuity. So what that is historical continuity of a particular people group at a particular time period that actually lines up directly with what the narrative in the Bible states. How do you know so? Because Merneptah is mentioned in the Old Testament. In particular, after their exit, and the only other pharaoh that is named by means of a toponym is Ramses. And we know exactly when Ramses' locations were built. This isn't bullshit.
Brother, can I read my
This
sources?
is not bullshit.
Yeah, that's
This
incorrect.
It's too late for all that.
Yeah, hey, you need to take a look at the chat, man. I put something in the chat. And who you talking about? You talking about the Hyksos, sir? That's the first dynastic period. You talking about the first?
Wow, you're mistaken. The Hyksos were not during the first dynastic period.
Let me ask you something, Courtney.
That's the 13th dynasty.
Well, it doesn't matter. The Hyksos was the first people to
13th
invade.
through 15th dynasty is the Hyksos period.
This is why I get organized debates, ladies and gentlemen.
If you want to look in the chat, I put it in the chat.
Everybody has an opportunity in these back chats to run their mouth.
Over there in the chat, what that means? Because there's no evidence of any Hebrews in Israel or slaves and Hebrews at all.
Bro, that's old information.
I mean, that's interesting.
Okay, we got that.
That's interesting. But the Merneptah Stela is direct evidence. So you're saying there's no evidence, and then you got the Merneptah Stela. Interesting.
Hey, honey, why you invite me back here if I can't even get a chance to speak? And these niggas been back here for 3 hours.
Himmy ain't here. Oh, there you go. Well, Himmy
I
just
thought
got
this
back
here was
on.
over.
You was talking about something different.
Where Himmy at?
But they agree with you. What Earth was talking about and what Theo was talking about was trying to agree with you. Courtney
so let me
does
ask you
not.
this.
Courtney agrees with
Let me
Himmy.
ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you, brother Courtney, since he cut him up court.
Y'all thought this shit was over?
Let me ask you a question. Since you want to go, where did Yahweh come from?
Actually, we have no archaeological attestation of the name Yahweh outside of the biblical text. So the location of origin for Yahweh is debated. Some say the Midianite hypothesis is the best idea.
Okay, you okay? Listen. So he just
you have other traditions regarding the Yahweh origins as well.
In the land of Shashu, the Shashu are no man from Midian, like you said, and Edom in the northern, and the Kenites. The Israelites, they came into Canaan, and these people who were in Canaan displaced after the bronze collapse.
Well, the records you're talking about.
No, bro, listen, bro, because him was whooping your ass, bro. I ain't trying
we
to. Now
weren't
you want to be
talking
Superman?
Exodus before you joined the call, but that's cool.
Listen, bro. Where your debates at?
Paradigm Shift, Debate League.
Who?
Paradigm Shift and Debate League.
Who you debate?
The first one was against brother in GT on Paradigm Shift. The second.
Wait, who is he? Is he a force?
Oh my goodness.
Nobody knows.
The second debate was against Cedric Ortega. The next debates were on
the debate
league platform.
Cedric. Who else? She get 3 debates.
I've also had conversations with I've also had conversations with Chris Harris. I'm on Chris Harris's channel presenting the very same information.
Kind of heavy. Hey, boy, here,
you just asked me a question and you're getting upset because I'm answering your
He's
question.
not whooping his ass, JJ, because he agreed with him. Courtney agrees with him.
The fact that Courtney even interrupted me while I was trying to bring out the sources to set my championship debate up with him is ludicrous.
Okay.
Well, where Himmy just left again, so.
No, Himmy yesterday was calling out everybody. So when I come on there, I was like, okay, well, see, he can't be quiet. Just cut him up, but Courtney can't be quiet.
Lay your whole shit out, bro.
Yeah, man, shut the hell up, man. Yeah, you didn't even tell him the L was the original. You didn't even go back and tell him that the Israelites was original Canaanites, nigga.
I did tell him that.
I'm talking about Courtney.
Oh.
I'm talking about
Courtney.
Courtney.
Your point out. I like your point. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Hey, because Marcus is running around the same community.
Yes, he does.
Talking crazy about this. And when you get rid of text, 13th century BC described El as creator of earth and man, who's the chief god and the begetter of the gods. He bore the title of father of years. See, he lived at the source of the rivers and springs and 2 oceans. So the pantheon is tiered. The highest level is occupied by El. So when Yahweh brung his goddamn storm god ass into El to Canaan, he still was a subordinate. Because even the people in the verbiage in Deuteronomy and the Dead Sea Scrolls, it tells you that Yahweh got his portion from El. So y'all gonna stop playing?
I got one question for that. What are these other members of the pantheon? What do the texts call them?
Sons.
Okay. Interesting. So they also bear the name El. Okay, just making sure.
Oh yeah, Israel,
they also are
El.
No. The gods.
Yahweh didn't take over after the fall of the goddamn second temple.
I gave you that to just sit there. I gave you that to play with my son.
That's when he got brought in.
No, we're
as
getting
now
tired.
the creator. Himmy.
He is.
Himmy's not here, but whoever got the background, y'all need to mute.
Look, when he first brought his ass to Canaan, he was still a simple nigga. It's a fact. Man, look, bro. So where Israelite foreign invaders in Canaan? Where they at? No archaeology shows continually no distinction in language or material culture between Canaanites and Israelites. What caused the highland settlements, Himmy? You're not listen. You said you wanted a topic. We got a topic now. I'm gonna take your belt, just like I told Haru Constance, and made him have a nervous breakdown and lead the league.
The hell up! You didn't take the nothing.
You literally was talking to nobody because Himmy just got here.
And lead the league.
But this is
You supposed to bring fear to niggas?
Himmy, bro. You let Chris Harris beat you. How you let Chris Harris beat you?
Say the word existentialism.
You let Chris Harris
say
beat
the word
you,
existentialism,
sir. And
JJ.
I was rooting for you in the audience.
Say the word existentialism before it's all
You got to
said.
do something in the back. I'm gonna take it back.
Himmy,
So Himmy, where did Yahweh first appearance in records come from? Tell me that, sir.
You say what?
Where did Yahweh first appear in the records? It just
In what
shot
records?
you.
What records?
You don't know?
I'm asking what records. You talking about the
Historical
biblical
records? Historical records.
Oh, I'm not arguing. I just told y'all I'm not arguing historical shit. I'm arguing about the Bible. How many times I gotta say that? Do I gotta say this shit in Spanish?
So
Japanese?
what are you doing? How did Yahweh reach Israel?
He made a claim. Listen, I'm gonna say it one more time. He made a claim about what the biblical text says, right? Every time I'm arguing with these niggas, it's because they're saying that the Bible doesn't say what the Bible says.
Who did?
You.
See, you over here lie. When
I'm
she
lying.
read what she read, yes.
I'm
Because
lying.
when she read what she listen clearly. When you
He
had her
said that.
read that,
Hold on.
Taking your
hold
belt, Hemi.
on. No, let me finish, Hemi, real quick.
I
Because
said, hold on, I'll be right back, nigga. I didn't say
Yeah,
I
you
was
better
trying to interrupt
run.
you.
Let him run and
brother,
call
my
a friend. I'm
bad,
taking his belt. Like I said, yeah, run and call a friend. Hemi, I'm taking your
honey, when
belt.
you read that, I
Yesterday,
agreed
no,
and said that.
yeah, like I said in the audience, them brothers is on point. Whoever was saying Hemi, you wrong. And yesterday, I didn't know you felt this way about Yahweh, the storm god. The storm god that was introduced to these Canaanites after the Bronze Age, the collapse of the Bronze Age. I'm gonna tell you again, you don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking about. And that's where see now you're in some trouble. I'm that type of champion that sit back and wait and let you run your mouth. Cause you was in here trying to treat the people in the audience and on the panel, not the audience, but on the panel, like you know something and you don't. You don't, sir. You don't. So does archaeology show destruction of Jericho at 1200? No. Late Bronze Age
Are
city
you
supports
referring to the
indigenous
most
origins.
recent? Are you referring to the most recent archaeological dig information? Do you know the current
What is El
excavator at
Shaddai?
Jericho? I'm just
What is
asking.
El
You
Shaddai?
mentioned
Bro,
Jericho. I want to talk about Jericho.
you're
Do you
not
know
debating me for
the current?
brother. You're not debating
Do
me for
you
the belt.
know?
So could you
I'm
get out the
asking you
way?
a question, JJ. Do you
I
know the
don't owe
current
you no answers,
excavations?
nigga. I don't owe you no
Interesting.
answers. I don't owe
So
you shit, nigga. You ain't got no debates. I'm trying to go for a belt.
that's right.
You just trying to argue in a back chat, nigga. There's a difference. There's levels to
You
it.
were just arguing about how you the best back check debater.
I want to get you out the way because you got in my way, nigga.
But you in my way.
For
you
what?
talking
What
about
you gonna
something
do?
Hemi not trying to
Are you
talk
trying to go
about
for a
right
belt?
now. I'm
No, me
talking
and him
to
had a
you
discussion
directly,
yesterday.
sir.
I didn't come in here for you. I don't even know who the hell you is.
Good.
You can't even
You've
find you
been
in the
sharing my
algorithm.
material for the last decade on Facebook.
Who are
and you
you?
don't know who I am.
Who
I
are
have
you?
no problem
Are
with
you the
that, sir.
Christian? Are you
I
the
am a
coordinated
Christian.
Christian? Oh, that's
Share your
Wow.
material.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
you mean share your
Yeah.
material?
That's right. You know, this is thing called Facebook, Theo. The same
Man,
place we met,
yeah.
same place we
Bro,
on right now, right?
Oh,
There's
so
this
you
thing like
how
10
about
years ago before all this back chat shit
so
really
guess what?
started.
Now I'm gonna get
I
you.
used
You
to
wrote an
share
article
my
or something he
content
was
on
sharing?
Facebook pages. I have
I'm saying
before. I
your
don't think he
content,
shared
nigga.
my article, but I know he shared
Oh,
the
that's
same
what I thought you
articles
meant.
I've shared before. He's literally shared the
Oh,
same
you
links
said
I've
my
shared
content.
before.
My
Who
bad.
shared your shit?
You
You
have
did.
about a decade ago, sir. About
Okay,
7,
this
8
nigga
years
went back
ago.
a decade.
Yeah, I remember. I was like, "Who the hell is
How
a
many
JJ?"
do you have with 20 debates? Yes or no?
You talking about on these YouTube channels? No.
Okay.
But if you want to talk
So
about
why
back
you in my
chats
way?
and Facebook pages and direct conversations, well over 20.
Man, nobody count that, man.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
stop.
interesting because you're acting like YouTube matters.
Shit, bro. Nobody count
You
that
counting
because
YouTube.
now you
You
can't
counting
interrupt me in the
YouTube.
debate.
You
Brother,
acting like YouTube matters.
what league have you been? I was FOPE
I'm going to
champion.
repeat myself since you're not listening at all very well. Debate League, Psychopathia. That's where I'm
That's a
currently
new
debating
debate
at.
league. That's not.
That's
nothing but
cool.
solo.
You asked the question. Why are you mad over the answer?
That's
Debate
Solo
League.
Mind's wife.
That's cool. You want to know
Behind the
something else
scenes.
about me?
Listen,
Ask
sir.
your
That's
girl.
Solo Mind's
Ask
debate
your girl
league.
Ivory.
That's
Ask your girl
solo
Ivory
file
about me.
debate league,
Ivory
sir.
can tell
He
you
just
about
behind
me
the scenes.
also.
How come y'all ain't turned him in yet?
Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
you
you know
asked
what
the
a nigga was
question. The
asked,
answer
nigga.
is I've
No,
debated
shut
on
up, nigga. You come from
Psychopathia
the
League.
SVDL
I've
debate
debated.
league, nigga.
I debated on the same debate league where you did not pronounce the word existentialism properly at all throughout the entire debate. So we've debated on the same platform.
So you want to debate me on if there's such thing as proper English, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, nigga. First
I
of
don't
all,
have
we
a
have
problem
different.
with that.
Hey,
I'm not
our
debating
people,
you over something like that. Proper English.
but then shut the fuck up. How you gonna tell me how to pronounce something, nigga? I'm the people's champ.
Exorcism.
I ain't trying to talk no 18-syllable word, 8-syllable word, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and
You
all that,
said that
and
better
be
than
all fucking proper
existentialism.
and talk like Jabbar, and you
You
want to put
said
me
that
down.
better than
That's the best
existentialism.
out of the whole debate. He said I couldn't pronounce nothing, y'all. But the whole debate, I proved that existentialism is not the best ideology for our people. As a matter of fact, it's not even recognized in scholarly circles, sir. So sit your simple ass down.
Okay, cool. So Theo, you know how you like to laugh about who wins or lost? Ask him who won or lost in that debate, Theo.
Who did you beat? Who did you beat, Theo? No.
I've beat again in GT. I've beat again in GT.
Who is GT?
I've in GT.
Who is GT?
X Paradigm Shift. X Paradigm Shift. X Paradigm Shift. Just X Paradigm Shift. Just X Paradigm Shift to who he is. He got shows on Paradigm Shift. He's done shows on Paradigm Shift. That's cool. I don't care about none of that. You acting like that matters to me. Oh, I'm scared. You debated a million times, 40 of the same different people.
Like I said, bro, what sources you got right now on this topic? Let's go. Give him the clock, honey, and I'm gonna show mine.
You want me to name them off? You want me to name them off? You really want me to name them off?
No, I'm finna go first.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to start naming off the excavational reports of Lorenzo Nigro as it relates to Jericho, since that was the last thing you mentioned, and because you don't want to address the stuff you mentioned, Lorenzo Nigro beat me up. Lorenzo Nigro beat me up. I didn't know me and him debated.
He had the whole channel punked.
That's great. And me and him, he never debated. Him, he used to be a barbarian. I'm a barbarian. Like, what are you talking about? That's cool.
What's the
I don't gotta
baseline
be
for
a
y'all debate? Like, is this a historic debate or is this a theological debate?
Right now, he's talking about history. That's why he mentioned Jericho. That's why he mentioned no evidence of Jericho destruction in the 1200s, even though apparently he's misinformed regarding archaeological evidence. I asked him if he's familiar with.
Who are you talking about?
Are you familiar with Lorenzo Nigro, the current excavator at Jericho?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't here to question me, and you got beat up.
That's cool. That's cool. Just making sure, because the same person he's saying I got beat up on lied also, and this makes sense.
Okay.
This makes a lot of sense.
Courtney, he said he was going first, so let him go, and then you count his point or whatever you're gonna do for him.
This ain't about Courtney. Why is Courtney making this about him?
I'm not. I'm just trying to have a conversation because Hemi keeps telling you he's not.
Bro,
look and see if he's in the call. Is Hemi on the call?
You acting like a diva. Like me and
I don't have a problem with that. What are you acting like?
Okay, because Hemi and I had something going on yesterday.
Beautiful.
Did you see that? Did you see that interaction? Yes or no?
No, I did not.
So I peek in, and Hemi's in here acting like he the boss man on this topic, which wasn't brought up yesterday. But this is my topic. Who is El in the Urgit? Creator in the earth of man, chief God. Begotter of several gods. Is Yahweh originally Canaanite? No. Because you know why? He was brought in by traders. What Hemi don't even understand, brother. What Hemi don't understand is he keep talking about Yahweh. But even the early patriarchs didn't plant trees to Yahweh. Abraham went to Melchizedek and gave tithes to El. And I told you how he reached Israel. Through the Kenite hypothesis, traders brought Yahweh along caravans. And then the earliest, look at this, watch this, y'all. The earliest non-biblical mention of Yahweh is in 840 BC. 840. What the hell we doing? We can go to, look. What does the older reading imply? Elohim divides nations among divine sons. Yahweh gets Israel. Hemi, I'm going to take your belt. Yahweh
He's not here.
Originally described as one of the sons of El. I'm taking your belt. You over here trying to treat people, nigga. You're a rookie.
You're not gonna take my belt, bro.
You're not
gonna take my belt.
I'm taking.
You're not gonna take my belt.
I promise you. I promise you.
I promise you, you're not.
Get him, Hemi.
You don't know nothing about the Bible.
So what's the topic on the debate again?
So what? What? I'm taking your belt.
What's the topic again, so I can make sure that I whoop your ass?
This ain't even Hemi.
Hemi ain't on the phone, man. We've been telling you that like 30 damn minutes.
I mean, yeah. He want to be Hemi, but Hemi beat this dude up.
I can't stand y'all niggas, I
What
swear.
the hell? You don't even
Himmy ain't here, man. We've been
He's like, I'm
talking
gonna
for
could
30
beat
sound like
your
minutes.
him.
ass.
But cut him up, Courtney.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna let you have the shine because I'm gonna get him on Paradigm Shift. Really, you have no shine because him was dogging you out, nigga.
I had to get you, man. You over here talking in this. You know what I'm saying? You showing your Lucifer side and shit now, man. You know what I'm saying? Your King Nebuchadnezzar side and shit, man.
He gone. That's the very same tactic that Jabari did the other day. Jabari got on live, said, I challenge everybody to an Exodus debate. Right now, it don't matter who you are, whatever. And then he said shit like, oh yeah, this guy's been debunked without giving sources or naming a scholar that even addressed the relevant material. So, I mean, this is hilarious.
I'm gonna get you, Emmy. And you too, Courtney. Because I'm
Amy is
Batman.
not on here.
Would you chill out? Would you chill out? Who is doing that?
Who the
Was
fuck
that
is?
Shay?
No,
I'm
what
gonna
the
get
fuck?
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get Emmy. And I'm gonna get you, Courtney. Because I'm
Now
Batman.
your voice not raspy enough.
I'm Batman.
Oh my god.
Do JJ know a lot of people think of him as one of the biggest clowns in the community? I guess not.
Nah, just talking about.
That was ridiculous.
Who out there playing with Tweety Bird and shit?
That's Courtney.
Let Tweety Bird go, man. Stop choking a little bit.
I had
It's
my
too late.
headphones off because y'all was in here crazy.
That shit's crazy.
Hey, what was he saying about Lucifer earlier? Or what was being said?
Hemi wanted to tell us that Lucifer was not the light bringer, and then that God never named him the light bringer. He wanted to say God named him Morning Star. We like, what? So then he was like, show me in there where God named him Lucifer. So then we go to where Lucifer is in the Bible, where it says, Lucifer, son of the morning, blah, 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 blah. He decided to say, no, God named him Morning Star. We have no evidence of that. So he was saying that he was not a light bringer because Jesus is the only light bringer.
Oh man, come on, brother. He don't even know how Lucifer got in the Bible, and then he
They
probably don't
talked
even
about
know
that
that's a
too.
proverb.
They was talking about it was Halil something, and then that name meant shining one, right?
Yeah,
And
do mean
then it changed to something else, and it ended up being Lucifer, which is Latin, and I think the Greeks put it in there like that. And in Latin, that's what it means. But then he was saying that the only light bringer was Jesus. So then Pan asked, okay, so then what the fuck was he shining with? Wasn't Jesus doing that? And we never got to the answer of that either because somebody else came in and asked another question, and we got off that topic.
Oh damn,
Lucifer is
All right. Y'all
right?
ready
But
to
why
get
would
back
you?
on topic?
Boy, if you don't shut your ass up, you had JJ in here wilding out on everybody, calling everybody in here Himmy, talking about he was taking our belts.
What? What the hell?
You
Nah,
had
I
niggas
kept
out there
getting
playing
phone
like that
calls.
shit. Him.
Yeah, this
Right,
nigga
he
that
told
Deacon that
Messiah he
told
was gonna
us we
take
was
his belt.
taking our belts. He taking everybody in here belt. Fuck that shit. If we don't debate them, then debate them. We want to get in the way of Himmy.
Yo, where my boy Theo at?
Answering phone calls. He was up there looking shit up.
Right here, hold on.
You ain't fooling us.
Nah, I wasn't looking at nothing.
He was like, let me get off of
I
here and
wasn't
get my
looking at
argument together. Okay.
Nah,
I'm about to read
Let
off
me get my other
25
two phones.
precepts.
Nah,
I
shared that information back there. I shared that information back there. Then the brother JJ basically said the same thing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think y'all keep trying to have an argument that I'm not having. So, like I said, I was trying to explain to JJ, y'all make biblical arguments, and then when I answer with the Bible, y'all go extra biblical.
How can you go extra biblical though?
Yeah, especially when you talk about Deuteronomy, the oldest Deuteronomy.
So clearly, motherfuckers don't know what extra biblical means.
Yeah, we don't. That's why we said, what the fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Bro, see, that's why I can't.
Outside the Bible.
Bro, just go ahead and explain it, brother.
Because I'm having conversation with people that don't know shit.
Damn.
No, see, look, so no. See, here you go with the insulting shit because you leading with your head and shit, you bald head ass nigga. I just didn't know what you was talking about extra biblical. Why you ain't just say outside of the biblical narrative? Okay? And then it's really not outside the biblical narrative. It's just you expecting scriptures, but you go
outside your Bible.
Yeah. I ain't even gonna go into that. And you go into the Greek New Testament and you calling shit scripture. The Greek New Testament ain't scripture, but that's another story.
Hey man, honey. I remember when what's my boy name? He used to do this to you all the time. He used to always call up on you. What's his name? Prodigy. I see why now. I understand. If I never did understand before, I understand now. It's because like I be talking to niggas and then they just be like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, bro, how do you not know what I'm saying? But you want to have this conversation with me, like
because I've never heard nobody say extra biblical,
and that is my point.
Okay,
but you don't get the point. You explaining that.
Maybe they've never been in these kind of conversations.
Hold on, no. He's trying to go on a rant. He's trying to go on a rant on how niggas don't know what he's talking about. It's just the term that
he's wrong.
The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm wrong.
Stop with that passive aggressive shit, nigga.
How am I being passive aggressive?
Because you talk about some. Honey, see, I see with you with Prodigy. I be talking to niggas that don't know what I'm talking about. Nigga, you said a different term.
Like I'm
that
arguing,
is not,
but
that is
listen. I'm saying my point of saying that was I'll forever be arguing because the points I'm making, you niggas don't y'all not even trying to understand. Y'all don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I literally said
y'all have never heard the terms I'm using. So it's like, what is the
bro? Just because I said what the fuck is you talking about, don't mean I wasn't trying to get real clarity.
I didn't say that you weren't trying to get real clarity.
We do know what extra biblical means, and what was being pointed out to you is that the oldest version of this Deuteronomy verse says something. You told us that that's outside the Bible. How is that outside the Bible?
I never said Deuteronomy. I've never made the claim that Deuteronomy was outside the Bible. I said your claim that I never said that. You never heard me say that Deuteronomy was outside the Bible. What I said that you are taking shit that exists outside the Bible and applying it to biblical principles. Okay. So for instance, do
y'all hear what's going on here?
Okay, what's going on? Explain it.
Okay. So the oldest version of this biblical story in Deuteronomy, right? The oldest one is what I was I think it's Deuteronomy 28. I put it in the back chat. Right. Maybe not 28. I gotta go back and look at it. But it's the one where it's the one where El distributes to Yahweh. Right? That's still biblical. That's biblical. That's in the Bible. So you can't say going outside the Bible. You can say that's older than the one you have, because yes, it did change over time. There's documentation on why they changed it. But to say that this argument is we're bringing stuff that's outside the Bible, I said that, and JJ talked about the Dead Sea Scrolls. He said it.
I'm not talking. So y'all bring up biblical passages, but y'all start talking about shit that the biblical passages.
I was just about to say, I get what him saying now. I get what him is saying now, because El being the storm god and that comes from Canaanite. That doesn't come.
I get what both of y'all saying.
But that's not what's being said here. I didn't bring the storm god or anything in here. I'm saying the oldest Deuteronomy says that El distributed Israel to Yahweh. Ain't got nothing to do with the storm god or nothing.
Okay, what verse is that?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask you. Let's go to the verses.
I just want to know what, what verse. That nigga Hemi be ready to let's go back to the Bible. I just want to know what verse, gang.
Why wouldn't I go if we discussing?
I'm fucking with you, Hemi. I'm fucking with you, Hemi, bro. Damn, bro.
I'm not mad. Why y'all always think I'm upset?
Let's read the whole book and then see what it said. Like,
bullet head ass nigga, kneecap head ass nigga, elbow head ass nigga.
This shit is funny.
No, but what verse is it for real though?
That's what I'm waiting on. And he said he agreed with JJ. So
verse y'all looking for?
We don't know yet.
What's it about?
This is Deuteronomy 32, 8 and 9.
What is Deuteronomy what?
32, 8 through 9. That's what Teal's referring to.
32 and
I just got in the crib.
All right, so honey, can you pull up 30? I'm talking about 30. Got me saying it. Who the heck? What's the hell going on?
I'm waiting on him to come. I got the Jeopardy music. This nigga taking all
I
day.
think he said Deuteronomy 32 and 29. So I was gonna say, can you pull that up for us, please?
Hold on.
No, not 29. Teal's referring to verse 8 through 9.
What you said?
Was that the El Leon, the El
Yahweh? I'm at work, but the verse Theo's talking about, it's Deuteronomy 32, verse 8 through 9.
Oh,
is that
he said
the inheritance verse?
And the one with El.
The inheritances. When the Most High gave the nations their inheritance, when he divided all mankind, he set up boundaries for the peoples according to the number of the sons of Israel. For the Lord's portion is his people, Jacob his allotted inheritance.
The oldest.
In the desert.
So you're saying that what it reads in Deuteronomy now is not what it read before?
It's not what it read earlier.
I was about to say, all that saying, even if it's because the word is agaleon, when it says the highest, when the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, that's agaleon, which is just referring to Yahweh in with that portion. At first it uses the title and then it uses his name. It's not talking about two different gods though. But I was gonna say that anyway because El or All in Hebrew is just a title, and El is the actual name of their god in the Canaanite pantheon.
What?
So, but that's what they're doing. So,
I didn't because the word El, which is short for Elohim in modern Hebrew,
Yahweh
just means higher power.
So Yahweh is giving Yahweh an inheritance.
What you mean?
Someone is giving someone an inheritance right there. You know that, right? El allotted the land, and Jacob was whose people?
Yahweh.
All right. So you saying that Yahweh gave Yahweh his inheritance?
I don't.
Yeah. See, that's what happens when you're not a Trinitarian. The Bible becomes confusion.
When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of the children of Israel. For Yahweh's portion is his people, Jacob is the lot of his inheritance. But where's the confusion?
That's his portion. So whose portion is the rest?
A
portion ain't the whole thing. It's a part of something.
Yeah, no, that's what he's saying. Jacob is his inheritance because that's his chosen nation.
Okay, that's his inheritance. He inherited from who? Inheritance isn't chosen.
I know who inherited what.
There's 70. There's 70.
I know. Who inherited what. I know who inherited what.
There's 70 or 72 other, or well, not including. He's one of the 70 or 72 rulers that get inheritance of other nations.
Oh, all right, bro.
Wait, where is that located at that you talking about, Theo? No way, Hemi. Where is that located?
I'm gonna look for some more of it. This is Dead Sea Scrolls.
But is this in the
Talking
Bible?
about the 72 sons of El.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
So that's outside the Bible.
Yes,
that's why Hemi was saying this.
I would
it's not
say it
biblical.
wasn't canonized.
Yes, exactly. It's not
I would
canonized.
just say it wasn't canonized.
But that's the point that I keep trying to make. So, honey,
so wait, then it still is in the Bible, right? It's still part of y'all.
No, El never has 70. You never see 72 sons of El in the Bible.
Well, that's
nowhere
the thing,
in Torah, nowhere in the prophets.
You can't step, but that's the thing.
Nowhere in canon.
If anything, these different. This God of El is being addressed in the text when it's saying by all Peor and all the house of El. That's what by all means. The house of El.
You can't separate them like historic. Like when you go back and look at the archaeology, you can see the how El evolved. Like at one point he had a wife. At one point he didn't. Like it's in the
But that has nothing to do with the that's why Hemi keeps saying the biblical text. That has nothing to do with Yahweh never had, or if you whatever name you want to call him, never had no wife in Torah. Moses never talked about his wife, never talked about him having 72 sons or being part of a pantheon under El. El just means higher power in our language. So all it means is higher
check
power.
this out. So
assuming
let me ask you one question. Then you go back on.
Can y'all
I'm not even Melchizedek didn't even that whole bullshit wasn't that's what I'm saying with the Melchizedek.
So Deuteronomy in the Dead Sea Scrolls variant is what Theo just put in the back. Okay? And what it reads there is when Elion divided the nations, when he separated the sons of Adam, he fixed the borders of the people according to the number of the sons of God, B'nai Elohim. For Yahweh's portion is his people, Jacob his allotted inheritance.
Right. So that's not saying that Yahweh isn't Eliam.
It's definitely saying that. What are you talking about?
Okay, so go to Deuteronomy 32:6. And then we're gonna go
your Bible though.
It's literally saying that.
No, I'm saying in your Bible.
When the Most High divided the nations, when he separated the sons of Adam, he fixed the borders of the people according to the number of the sons of God for Yahweh's portion. That's literally just saying the Most High, and it's talking about the same God.
Israel. He's saying he divided.
How would that be talking about the same God? So you telling me he used two names in in them places for himself?
Yes, I'm about to.
Why would he do that? He didn't mention nobody else's name.
Okay, so can we go to Deuteronomy? So start at Deuteronomy 32:1 and read down. I want to see if it's talking about a different God. And then after, even at the bottom of that chapter, you're gonna see Yahweh speaking, saying that there is no God. I see what's right there, but you saying that makes it two gods when it's literally what Lil Isaiah just told you. That's Yah. Listen, El Elyon, the Most High. So it's the title is saying that the Most High divided the portions of the people, and Israel is His. That's all that's saying. That's literally all they're saying. It's not that confirmed.
Get the other portions.
You said who? You said look at the other portions. Why do I need to look at
when
the
you look at the other portions? That's just not their portion.
Honey, go to.
I said
he
who
kept Israel.
Who gets the other portion?
Yes, it does. That's literally
no,
what
it
says.
doesn't. It says. What are you talking about?
Okay, can you start at verse 1? Can you please start at?
Here's my point. Here's my point though, real quick before you go to that one. So you have so based on what y'all saying that Yahweh is claiming Israel is His, right? What about the other ones? Who else is equal to Yahweh that they can have they can govern the other portions?
You know what? I'm gonna do what Courtney told me the other day and stop dancing with you and just kill.
See?
No.
I asked a question and
Because
they don't want to answer the fucking question
no.
because it makes logical
Because
sense. Nah, you good, brother.
I be
Don't insult me. I'm just gonna beat your ass Sunday because
insult
every
you.
time you talk to
How am
me,
I insulting you?
You down
How
talk.
am I?
You're gonna do what Courtney say. What was you about to say? Watch it. Go ahead.
I said I'm gonna do what Courtney told me to do the other day and stop trying to walk through y'all's logic to get y'all to the conclusion and just go ahead and kill the argument flat out. So what I'm gonna show you that Yahweh and Elion are the same person. That way we won't even have to deal with this.
Let me explain to you what you did so you won't see that I'm lying to you. What you did was say, fuck what you talking about. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
No, the Bible's gonna tell you what it is. So whatever Bible that you're reading, I want you to go to these verses. Listen, because we gonna keep talking in circles. If I keep trying to get you to understand,
I told you that
it's just a title.
Ago.
Listen, if I keep trying to get you to understand that one's a title and one's a name, we're gonna keep talking in circles, right? If I keep saying that, the title, the title is He's the Most High.
What's the difference
His
between
name
the
is
title
Yahweh.
and the name? What's the difference between the title and the name?
I'm a father. My name is Dedrick.
Okay.
You get it now?
Yeah. And so how are you applying it to Yahweh and El?
The Most High is his title. It's one of his titles. He has many titles. He has one name, which is Yahweh. All right, you follow me now? So I don't want you to think I'm trying to insult you, because I'm not. I'm just trying to say that I want to kill this argument so that we won't keep spinning circles. All right, so if you go to Psalm 97 and 9.
Why?
It's going to explicitly tell you that El Leon, the Most High, is Yahweh, Lord.
Okay.
Okay, Theo, let me ask you this.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Now, hold on. Now, this is in Deuteronomy.
Why would you do that, Isaiah?
Hold on. This is in Deuteronomy 32, right? Who is the only person? Now, if you can show me the story of El with anybody named Adam and Eve in their story, that they had different nations and was divided and all that. Who else done that other than and that Adam isn't in the Canaanite pantheon or nothing like that.
Please let me. Don't do that,
to
bro.
Your question, to your question, I told you was right, brother. You won.
What are you worrying about? He ain't worrying nothing.
So basically, it's Yahweh who's not in Genesis, bro. That's El. Now, when whoever this is that comes along, and Moses is asking him, what should I tell him your name is? He said, I am. He ain't tell him his name. So
hold on, wait. You want to know how I could tell you that it was Yah-Oh? Hold on, wait. That it was Yah-Oh in the garden because Eve is the first person to say his name.
Okay. Where is it?
See, bro.
What is it?
Can we please do this? So you're saying that? Listen, hold on, Theo. My understanding from what you're saying is that Elion.
You disagree, brother. It's cool to disagree.
It's not. No, it's not cool. No, one of us is fucking wrong. It's not that we just not gonna just settle it. We both.
Okay.
Let's agree to disagree.
You fucking wrong.
One of us is right.
See it.
I'm about to. If so, he's saying that Elion.
That's why I'm gonna take his belt on Paradigm Shift. It's done.
Shut the hell up.
I bet you don't take this topic.
I would take it. Okay. Again. So what?
So no, yes or no? I gotta go. Yes or no? Are you taking this topic on Paradigm?
Yes or no? What is is Yahweh Elion?
Is Yahweh the original God of the Israelites?
Yes, that's it. That's the same fucking question. Is Yahweh Elion?
I'm gonna show you.
All right. Now be quiet.
Israelites Canaanites.
All right. I accept.
Are the Israelites Canaanites?
I accept. What?
Are the Israelites Canaanites?
Bro, bye, JJ.
Yes or no?
Theo, you're saying that Elion is different.
Is Israelites Canaanites, sir?
JJ, be quiet, fam.
You don't know, do you? You don't know.
Theo,
you don't know.
Again.
You're a Christian.
See, this what
You just
happens
going by
every
the
time we
Bible
get
and what the
somewhere.
pastor says.
And see this. I want you to know,
Ah,
Yeah,
we
this
no,
is what happens.
disagree,
that's what
brother.
it
We
is.
good, brother.
No,
I
we
don't want you to
wasn't
keep.
disagreeing. We were walking through it, and then
No, we
Isaiah
wasn't.
asked you a question that threw. Yes, we were. We were walking through it, and then he asked you a question that
No,
threw us off track.
you
We were
walking
about.
through it. I disagree.
It wasn't that just I was walking through it. You literally said you
understanding that he just does not care what the fuck you're talking about. If you read it in that Bible, he read it already.
He gotta care what the Bible
in
says.
Deuteronomy.
No, we didn't. We haven't went to these.
Hold on. He
He's
read
saying
it in
that Elion
Deuteronomy
is different from
the
Yahweh.
Dead Sea Scrolls, which is
Right.
older, and it says this. Now you're gonna go through your book and be like, I don't care
No, I
because
want him to go
somebody
through
in here
his
claimed that El Elyon was Yahweh.
No,
and then when we
I
say,
want-
well, that
he's-
doesn't make sense in this other passage, you're going to say, I don't care because that's not what I believe.
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm
what
not.
point does it
No,
matter?
I'm not. No, stop doing that.
You
He's
doing
saying
it
that
though.
Elion. No, you're saying that Elion isn't Yahweh, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I want you to go to the oldest version of the Bible that you have.
He put it out there, brother.
No, not
I
just
don't
in
want to.
Deuteronomy.
I don't want to.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I know
you would have to go to the Dead Sea Scrolls. So it's whatever the fuck
Fam,
you just told people to look
that's
up in
what
the
I'm trying
Dead
to
Sea
say.
Scrolls. Hear me.
What I'm telling him to go to the
Is
earliest version of his Bible because
I don't care about
he's
the
thinking that it's
the Bible.
the earliest
What
version.
he just read is out the
Listen,
Dead Sea Scrolls.
I didn't say that it was the Dead Sea Scroll. He said it's the earliest version
That's
of
what
Deuteronomy.
he just
That's the
read.
Dead
It's from
Sea
the Dead
It don't
Sea
say
Scrolls.
anything different than what Deuteronomy says now.
Definitely does.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
What
Many
are you
places. Many
What?
places.
Okay, I'm gonna show you that it doesn't. Watch this. I'm about to read
Come
what
on,
it says.
Henry. Don't do it.
Because now the debate is whether their version of Deuteronomy says something different than what Deuteronomy says now, right? So I'm about to show you that it doesn't.
It does.
Is that fair? Okay. we about to see.
But the word Elion or Elion just it does just mean the Most High. That's what
It
he's gonna
means
show
Most
you.
High.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's
Exactly.
and hold on, that's not talking about a different God. That is talking about
about
Yahweh.
No. That's your belief,
because
right? That's your belief.
No,
Is
because
that
the
the
same
belief
in the
of the
same.
people? First of all, the people who wrote the Dead Sea Scrolls don't even give a fuck about you talking about some Yah-Oh. They don't even know who that is.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, they do because it's in
Okay.
the Dead Sea Scrolls in 4Q 120.
Okay. You like Yah-Oh. That's your shit. That
It's in
nigga made
it's
up.
in 4Q.
I read
It's
that.
in 4Q 120.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me just do. I just
In
want
the
to show
Dead
you
Sea
that it
Scrolls,
doesn't say nothing different.
it's a manuscript of Leviticus 4 and 27.
All right. So
They use the 3
Elion.
letters iota, alpha, and omega.
Hold on. I said Theo and Honey. Elion means Most High in English, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Yes.
That's in English. I mean,
Okay,
I don't
so
understand because we're not talking about it in English.
But no, he said that it says something different now in Deuteronomy now. So I want to. Okay, so it says, when the Most High gave the nations their inheritance, when he divided all mankind, he set up boundaries for the peoples according to the number of the sons of Israel. For the Lord's portion is his people. Jacob.
Honey.
I didn't say it was the day. Listen, he's missing my argument. I'm saying that it doesn't say anything different than what it said in the passage that you read. It
Honey,
says
can
the
you point
same
out to him
exact
what's
thing.
different?
Nothing is different other than the word Elion. It's in English.
Other than the
It says
sons of
Most High
Israel.
and Yahweh.
Read
Listen,
yours again. Read yours again. Read yours one more time.
now we finna dispute over the word Israel when the
Read
dispute
yours
was
one more
about
time.
it's.
See,
Listen
honey,
to what I'm
it
saying.
don't say the same thing. It
It
said
does.
it's, in his version, it says it's distributed amongst the sons of Israel, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. In the Dead Sea Scrolls, it's distributed amongst the B'nai Elohim. So what it is the sons of El. That's technically what it's saying. So it does say something different.
Okay.
Sons
I'll
of
give
higher
you that.
power.
I'll give you that part. The
You
part I'm
can't-
saying is that it doesn't change. It says it starts off by saying when the Most High gave the nations their inheritance, and ends by saying, for Yahweh's portion is his people, Jacob his
Y'all
allotted
really never
inheritance.
heard this before, huh? Damn.
Do you understand that?
No, what I'm saying is that he's
Yeah,
going
bro.
to
Y'all,
sit here and keep on making it show. Who is El?
Yeah.
El is God.
yeah, y'all tripping, bro. It's two different deities, man.
No,
You can
It
okay.
just
show it.
means higher
You
power,
can
bro.
show
It
it in
literally just
different
means
places,
higher
Okay, I
power.
bro.
asked y'all,
Sons of the
listen,
higher power.
this is what I said. I asked y'all, I said, does Elion, what does Elion mean in English? Because the Bible that I'm reading is in English, right? So if
That's
it
how we can
says,
help. You can
if
help
it
us here.
means, so if it means most high, and my Bible says most high, what does Lord mean in
See,
Hebrew? It means
that's the
Yahweh.
problem.
No,
Okay, that's
What the
the
hell
that's
are
that's
not
the
you
the
problem
problem.
here,
doing
though.
here?
Exactly,
If you
Tony.
What?
You
listen,
tripping.
I promise if
No,
you
we
listen,
heard you.
it's
Let me say
in
one thing
both
real quick
texts.
before you
It
go.
says in both texts
Hold
it
on.
says
You
Elion. In both texts it says
making it crazy.
Listen, fam. In both texts it says Elion gave a portion to Yahweh.
No,
The
no, no,
Most
no,
High.
no, 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 no.
Yes, it.
Why do you keep taking out the L part? El is
Exactly.
a
I'm not.
deity.
I just said.
Honey,
I just said
honey,
the
I
L
was
part
just
is
about to go there.
Elion.
Honey, give me a hug. Give me a
No,
hug, honey.
How am I?
no,
How am I
no,
taking
it's
out the
not.
L
It's
part?
El
It's
Elyon. It's El
El
Elyon.
I told y'all that
Thank you, Blue.
last
That's
time.
Thank you,
Most
Y'all
Blue.
kept
High.
doing
Thank you,
that
Blue.
last time.
Thank you, Blue.
That is
Thank you,
the
Blue.
Most High.
It's the
Like
most high
God.
power.
Because God, the
Exactly.
God's name
It's
was
the
El.
highest power.
Yo.
There's no higher power.
Oh my God, this is crazy. This is
Y'all
It's
crazy.
kind of
tripping,
crazy.
man.
So this,
Thank
so
you,
I'm
Blue.
gonna get. Watch this.
Young for a
All right.
reason,
So I'm
bro.
gonna get. So what I'm gonna do is I have to take it from this Deuteronomy and put it in a lexicon so we can see if it says El Elyon. How about that? So
So
then if it says
it doesn't sell El Elyon. It says Raleon or
What
Eleon.
is written there? Because it's two words put
Y'all
together
tripping.
to mean
It's a
something.
Canaanite text.
It
Like,
is
what are
not.
you
And
Wait,
that's
I'm
why
not
I
saying?
say
talking
you
about.
no.
can't remove the historical part.
I'm not
Y'all
talking.
trying to
Wait, hold
separate
on.
yourselves
No,
from
he's
saying
not
this.
talking about
You
the
niggas
Canaanite
is
text.
Canaanite.
But I'm reading what he put.
He's talking about Deuteronomy. He's not talking about the Canaanite. He's talking about the Dead Sea Scrolls. He's saying it says something
Yeah.
different than what
Where do
Deuteronomy
you
says
think
now.
they found those at?
That's not the point I'm making. I'm
Blue,
saying
he
that
don't
the
In the
care,
land
bro.
of
He
Deuteronomy.
don't care,
Canaan.
bro. He
In
don't
What the
care.
caves
fuck?
He
in
don't care.
Canaan.
He don't care.
Like,
Not
He don't
this.
care.
bro.
He don't care.
But the
He don't
story
care.
is about them being in Canaan. That just because it's in Canaan don't have
Yeah,
shit to do
bro.
with it.
It's a
But
narrative to it.
see, this is why
But the
I
narrative and
always
what
say, bro,
history is showing
if you
don't
don't even
seem to
know, it
line
does
up.
not say El Elyon. Where does it say? I'm
Okay.
reading with
Okay.
Theo. If y'all not talking about what Theo talking
Where did
about,
you just
then I
go
may
to?
be
The
wrong.
Strong's?
But
Did you go to the
here's
Strong's Concordance?
He went to what
I'm
Theo
on Blue
posted.
James
Letter. I'm
Strong?
on Blue Letter already. I'm on the
So
Strong
that's
but listen,
Concordance.
James.
I'm in
That's
the
the
Bridge
James
and I'm in the
Strong
Jacenius.
Concordance. You saying
I'm
that
in
you
a.
taking
I'm
the
in the
James Strong Concordance over the Dead Sea Scrolls?
No,
You
he's
going
going
deep?
with what.
Fam.
No,
He put
so
in the
listen,
Dead Sea Scrolls.
Brody.
He put. I'm going with what Theo.
Yeah.
It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the
Yeah.
chat. It says when
Yeah.
Elion divided the nations. That does not say El Elyon. That says
Okay.
when Elion divided the nations, when he separated the sons of Adam, he
exactly.
fixed the borders of the people according to the number of the
Okay.
sons of God. But
It
nay
says the same
Elohim,
exact thing.
the sons of God, for Yah portion is his people, Jacob his allotted inheritance. You got to plug them in.
Right.
That
So check this
doesn't
out.
say El Elyon,
So
and this is
so
why
so,
I say you have to know the pronunciations and all that. All that matters because
okay.
there is no El God in we already
There's no
established that
El
when I
God
said
where?
when
I was gonna say
in no
In
pantheon.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah,
In
hold on,
Yes,
and
Deuteronomy.
then
it
he also
is.
hold on. He also
What the
established
fuck
Man.
is
the
wrong?
Read
different
what. Okay,
Canaanite
read what
gods.
Theo put.
Hold on. He already establishes the different Canaanite
He's
gods that they were about
lying.
all Peor and all those different ones. That
He's
means
just
the
I'll be back.
on here
house
I'm
of
It
lying.
be
live,
El.
man.
gentlemen. I'm going from live to live, y'all. So I'll be back. I'm floating around.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out though.
Yep.
So for y'all, for what y'all have to do for myself and I don't know if Honey totally believes or she just saying what I'm saying. Y'all gonna have to show me anywhere where Yahweh is called Yahweh Elyon. Anywhere. Because it's
Anyway,
not
okay,
necessary.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Oh
Go to
no, where
Psalm.
he calls
You can
himself.
go to Psalm. You can go to Psalm.
No, where
You
he
can go.
refers to himself as El
Oh,
Elyon.
Yeah,
you say what?
Not where David refers to
But
him
in the
or
verse he
anybody
said
else,
no.
where
See, this
he
is what
He
y'all
didn't say
refers
that.
to
He
you
said
know what I
himself
mean,
Yahweh
Blue.
as
Elion.
El
You
Elyon.
know what I mean, Blue. Thank you.
You say
Yeah,
what? You say what?
not where David refers to him as the
Yeah.
Most High, or where somebody else, where he refers to himself as the Most High power or the
I'm glad you
Most
Where
caught
High
that.
in
God.
Deuteronomy,
I'm
in the
glad you. I'm
Deuteronomy
glad.
that
Hold
in
on.
the
Let me respond to the
Deuteronomy,
brother real
hold on.
quick. Come on,
No,
Henry.
I gotta respond to Blue. In the Deuteronomy that Theo posted, it doesn't say El Elyon. It says Elyon.
Okay. So here's my point, Blue, and
No,
I'm
that's
glad you
the
caught
point.
that.
So that's
Hold on,
literally the
I
same
just
thing
let you
that it
talk.
says
I just let you say it.
So is
So
Yahweh a
listen.
son of God? Why is he getting a portion? That's allotted to
No,
the sons of
oh, I
God.
tried to explain that, honey. Please
No,
don't let us get off this fact first.
Hold on. This is why I
I'm
asked
gonna
you
answer you though, honey.
explicitly to show me where Yahweh is referring to himself, as Blue helped me get back on track, as anywhere as the Most High. He doesn't have to, because Yahweh will tell you there ain't none but him. So he don't have to tell you he's the Most High. He doesn't have to refer to himself as the Most High. What happens is when you're dealing with El and you're dealing with this pantheon that they originally come from, this is what happened. Jacob, your Yahweh, that's your portion right there. And then he begins to tell them there is no other God, don't worship no other God but me. Matter of fact, he's acknowledging that there's others on his level, but he's telling you not to worship them. So you got this doctrine that you have to protect, but this oldest text, right, is showing you that they do in fact come from the Canaanite culture, where there is a pantheon, and the things that JJ was saying to you actually make sense.
Bro, and see, this is what I'm talking about. So y'all based y'all's whole argument off saying that it said El Elyon in Deuteronomy 32. It says Elyon. It says the same exact thing that it says now in the Dead Sea Scrolls. It says the Most High gave a portion to Yahweh. Right? That's the same thing it says today. It don't say nothing about no damn El Elyon. So what I'm trying to show you is that Elyon, the Most High, is identified as Yahweh throughout.
Okay, so
you can go back to the
forces. So Yahweh
Maybe
divided
you
the
don't
forces.
know who.
Yes.
I think the confusion
He
is you
divided
don't
the
know
forces in
who
numbers
Elyon
in the
is.
wilderness.
I think
That was
that's
their
the
That's
confusion.
inheritance.
Elyon is
The
the
That's
title
Levites
what I
of
got the
the
think
Most
inheritance of
High.
the
Elyon
tabernacle.
is.
That's the title
Jody,
of the
It's
Most
El
High.
Elyon.
It don't. Where does it
what you
say
want me to
El
call you?
Elyon at?
Jody. What you go by, bro?
Where does it
Put it
say?
in the back.
What you want me to call you, Jody? Shy or Jody or
You're
Shy?
shy.
What
You're shy. You're shy.
You're shy. You're shy. Okay, because I be feeling bad and shit. But
Yeah, because when I look down, they
look,
be saying Jody on the phone. I'm like, it's not this nigga's name.
yeah.
No, y'all good. Y'all good. What's up?
So my point is we have one place where Yahweh is dividing and giving out to the sons of Israel, right? Then we have the other text that's saying Elyon is dividing up and giving Israel to Yahweh. Regardless if you agree or not with either side, they're not saying the same thing.
Okay, so we gonna stay in Deuteronomy.
We agree
32.
with that part, though, right? Hear me? We agree with that part.
No, we don't agree that it's not. We don't. You said it's saying two different things. No, it's not saying two different things.
Okay, one more. Let me make it clear to you one more time for you go on this thing. In one Dead Sea Scrolls is saying Elyon is dividing amongst the sons of God and giving Israel to Yahweh, right?
And that's why I asked for the text of showing me in the Canaanite pantheon. Show me in theirs where you have Adam and dividing their portions of Israel and calling it
Why
Israel.
you didn't let him
You
finish?
talking about when El did it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's even in the Bible, in Genesis. El
Right,
was
so
there.
that's what.
Saying it's in the Bible, but when you go to the Bible has an original language and grammatical way of you have to you can't just be like, okay, this is biblical because it has the word El. No, that's not even the original pronunciation.
Okay.
That's not what so that's what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So when you have Lord, right, in the Bible, right, we have Lord, that you refer to that as Yahweh, right?
Right. Because it has his 4 letters.
Is there anywhere else, anywhere that I can find that 4 letters being referred to by himself or a prophet, right, as the Most High? So
Yes.
in essence, no, hold on. In essence, Lord Elyon, or in essence, Yahweh Elyon.
Yes.
Where?
I can get Psalm 97 and 9 and Psalm 83 and 18.
Okay, let's see.
Honey, can you please read it?
I'm gonna get
Psalm what? You go to 97 and 9 first.
What's the primitive root of Elyon? I mean, what's the etymology of that word? What's the root word for that?
Bro, we be getting so far
In the
up. Y'all like to have
straw.
100 arguments.
You on L? To my L?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that
You got
root
those
word?
passages, honey?
Let me see. I'm gonna get that pass. Let me get that pass real quick.
No, because I was looking for L.
Word is simply
Oh,
elevate.
well,
Breaking up the nations.
It's what?
Oh, well, he
Elevate,
asked.
ascension, to go up. That is a root word for Elyon.
I know.
What,
Can we
And
please
how you
deal with
say
one
it?
topic
Is it
at a time,
Allah?
bro?
Psalm what, Hemi?
You don't say it Allah?
Psalm 97 and 9 and Psalm 83 and 18. First, is David a prophet?
What you trying to do, bro?
Yes or no?
The Bible
What you trying to
doesn't
do?
call David a prophet. The Bible doesn't call David a prophet.
What you trying to do
Because
right
you
now?
said so. You said show anywhere that either Yahweh himself or a prophet or someone
Nah,
spoke of him
said only
as
Yahweh
the Most High.
himself. Nah,
Okay,
we
so
said
No,
only
that's not what
Yahweh
he said,
himself.
bro. Blue,
hold
stop.
on.
This is how we
I
keep
ain't
getting
falling for that,
derailed.
Blue.
He
I
said,
ain't falling for that,
"You're
Blue. I'm
not
at
falling
Psalm
for you."
97.
Okay,
97,
so
what
go
verse?
ahead.
What
97 and 9.
verse?
9.
For thou, Lord, art high above all the earth. Thou art exalted above all gods.
Who is that talking
What's
about?
your point?
Who is that talking about?
Okay, it's talking about the Lord, and that's talking about Yahweh, right?
Is above who?
So you know how you just fucked yourself up right here, right? Because if you go to the end of it, thou art exalted far above all gods. See that little G? So you telling me that Yahweh is in competition with all these lesser deities and not the
Bro,
capital G
why? See,
God?
fam,
You
you
just
said
did
take
it.
you
You did
somewhere where
that.
he's
You
declared
did
as the
that.
most high. No.
This ain't the
Is
most
that not
high.
saying he's the most high? Is that not saying he's the
No.
most high?
No.
What?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. 83 and 18. You're not gonna accept that one. 83 and 18.
What you mean I ain't gonna accept? I see the
Said
small
he
G
over the
there.
judges.
You said no, you're not gonna accept it, so go to 83
What
and
does a
18.
small
I'm not
G
gonna
mean?
stick.
No, before we move, you brought me here, and what you brought me to shows that you're incorrect in your
There's small
understanding
G
here.
because it's small G's everywhere when it talks about other guys in comparison to Yahweh. It's always small G's.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so now small G's is also indication of the Elohim, right? Right?
Yeah, but yeah.
It just means higher power.
So now when you understand, so now knowing that you understand that, when you go look this up in Strong's, you're gonna see that judges and rulers and all these and angels are all part of the Elohim, right? So this
Absolutely.
is saying that, okay, so you have this Lord that is above all them, right? He's not saying that he's not saying he's the most high. Because what happens with, hold on, let me finish.
See, honey, you said that that's what I be doing. Do you see what this nigga is doing, fam? Like,
Okay, go ahead,
please
man. Go ahead.
don't
Go ahead.
tell me.
Go ahead.
Like,
What's the next verse?
I said Psalm
What's
83
the
and
next
18.
verse?
Psalm 83 and 18. It's not saying he's the most high. It's just saying he's the most high over people.
It don't say he. Matter of fact. So if you want to be real, it does not say he is the most high. Nowhere in that verse that you brought.
Okay. It does. It literally says it. Read it again. Read Psalm 97 and 9 again.
Okay, I'll read it one more time. For thou, Lord, art high above all the earth. Thou art exalted far above all gods. Where can I find the words, you are the most high? Where do I find Elyon in here?
83 and 18.
I'm talking about
right
9.
there.
No, I'm talking about
It
9.
says it right there,
but
but you're gonna go into the Strongs or the lexicon, whatever you want to say. It's gonna show you.
No, brother, you told me here it said that he is the
It
most
says
high.
it right there, but you're not accepting it in English. So I'm telling you, if you go to the lexicon or if you go to the Strongs, it's gonna show you that it says he's the most high.
Okay, so I got to go there because it actually doesn't say it here.
Fam, it does say it there.
So why I got to go there?
Because you're not accepting what it says.
I'm
right in front of your
reading
face.
it. Okay, I'll read it one more time.
It says most high. What is most? It says you are the Elyon. It is literally so Elyon does not mean most high now.
Okay, brother. Okay, let me go ahead. I thought we were talking about English.
No, you just said where you gonna find Elyon at.
Yeah, where's it at?
And remember, you said if I go in the Strongs or whatever.
Where's Elyon?
If you go to,
where's Elyon here?
When it says most high, go to. That's why I said go to the Strongs.
Okay. So check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna read this right here. Once I get to the word Elyon, I want you to stop me right there. Don't let me go no further, okay? For thou, Lord, art high above all the earth. Thou art exalted far above all gods. Why didn't you stop me anywhere?
You didn't read it.
Don't say it.
You read it in English. Elyon is not an English word. What the fuck?
Okay.
I said go to the show. What the hell?
Okay.
I be bringing up the Hebrew.
This nigga read it in English.
Okay. Wait. First of all, no. So I read it in English because I only read English, and you told me to go to this verse, and you know I only read English.
But you've been arguing about Hebrew words.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up for a second. Shut the fuck up for a second. Please. I was talking.
You've literally been arguing.
Listen for a second, brother. Listen. You told me to go get you this verse. So now you told me it's in here, right here. So Elyon means most high. Is that correct?
Facts.
Okay. So now this word that I'm looking for in here, I'm looking for the literal words most high in this English version of Psalms that you just told me to read. Where are the words together most high?
Fam, go read it. All you gotta do is go to the Hebrew and see that it says Elyon. Why are you making this difficult? Just like you did with Deuteronomy, do the same thing for Psalm 97 and 9.
Okay. All right.
Is that fair? Is that a fair ask?
So you told me to go here. You told me it was right here. So what I was expecting to see, even though it's English, I wanted somewhere in this English verse to say most high. It doesn't say that in there.
Yes, it does.
In the English version. in the King James.
It does say it, but you're not accepting it. So what I'm telling you is because you're not accepting
right
it.
Here. Look at the back chat. Tell me where it says most high here. In my 9. Look back there. Tell me where it says most high.
What verse is this?
97 and 9, bro.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. Now can you go to 97 and 9 in your Strongs? Just like you did with
I just asked for the man, what the fuck, brother? I'm gonna go there in a second. But you laughing, and I'm asking you in my English version. I'm looking for the English most high.
It says that he's the most high over all the other gods, over all gods.
No, mine says thou art exalted far above all gods.
Well, so that okay. So you're saying that don't mean most high. Okay, I'll accept that. Now can you go to the Hebrew?
What the fuck you think I've been doing?
So okay, now go to the Hebrew so you can see, so you can read Elyon and then shut the fuck up. How about that?
No. So you telling me it don't say most high in here?
It does, but you're not going to accept it. So I want you to go and read it in the Hebrew so that you can see the word Elyon.
Accept that it don't say that.
No. Can you read it in Hebrew, please?
Post the Hebrew in the back. I can't speak Hebrew. Post it in the back.
No, nigga, not the. Oh my God, fam! It's still gonna be an English word, but it's telling you what the Hebrew is. So
Let me go get the
Elion.
Hebrew. Let me go get the Hebrew.
Damn. What the fuck?
Because you're doing what I told you to protect the doctrine. You finagle shit and then
I'm
act like
not
somebody else
finagling
stupid.
nothing. Hey,
Okay.
honey, his initial verse in Deuteronomy, right? That is written in English, but it's translating the Hebrew, right? It's telling you what those Hebrew words mean, right? That's why you see the word Elion there. Am I lying or am I telling the truth? Which one?
What it means?
So when you see Elion, that's not an actual. That word is Hebrew, but Hebrew is not written like Elyon.
Are you
That's
trying
how
to
we
say that
translate it.
Elion is like a transliteration, correct? Right. Okay,
Right.
cool.
See,
But
so
is Elion a name or is it just a word? It just means
it's a
most high?
title.
It just means the most. It just mean actually, if we're gonna be, it's the highest. If we all that. Oh, does it say the most high? It means the highest. If you looking for specifically to say the most high, that's kind of playing games. I ain't gonna cap, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you, Theo, but that's kind of playing games, Brody.
Courtney just posted it in the back.
No, that's not because they keep claiming that's what it means.
But it is. It does mean that. Courtney
But
just
hold
posted it in the back.
on, wait. This is okay. Wait, do you understand this, right? Theo,
Don't
remember?
change it in your shot. Wait. Don't change it, bro.
All right. I'm gonna let him get his out.
Don't change it. Courtney just posted the Hebrew in the back. Now, can you read what Courtney just posted?
Can't read Hebrew.
Nigga, it's translated in. Hey, fam.
I'm not looking down at the screen every time you read the shit.
No, hold on. Now
To
see,
read for
hear me. Just let me.
You're playing
Let me go
crazy,
ahead and
Henry.
ask the question
You've
right
been
quick. I
playing
just got a
crazy,
question,
Henry.
right? Hey Theo.
Bo Devil.
Hey Theo, remember when I said that there's a certain letter that could be transliterated as A, E, or I, right? That same letter that you're using for L is okay, never mind. L is that's a left, and that means ox. All right, never mind. That's it. All right,
Go ahead,
never
brother.
mind.
Go ahead, brother. Go. Keep going. I wasn't doing that.
Swing back in.
Go ahead.
So Theo, you
I'm
asked
talking
me.
to him. Not
I
you.
know.
I'm talking to him. He can finish his point.
What I was about to say is that you wanted me to take you somewhere. You said from a prophet or anybody, whether it's Yahweh himself or a prophet, calling him the Most High or Elion, right?
I just got back to my phone. Hold on. I'm looking what Courtney put Courtney put, "For thou, Lord, are high above all the earth. Thou exalted far above all gods." Right. That's
now he posted that also in the Hebrew. If you scroll up and read how it's translated.
You don't even gotta scroll.
Okay.
It's literally there.
Okay.
I highlighted the word. Highlighting the word.
So hold on. Okay. Fine. I see it.
Wait. Okay. Theo. Because let me go ahead with.
I see it. So now, again, what I pointed out to y'all after this is what was distributed to who, right? Because I pointed out that this was different. Y'all are saying this says the Most High, right? But this is just Elion means high. Elion is here for high. What the fuck else is it there for?
Okay, wait, no, Theo, let me ask you this, right? Okay, so the root word for Elion is supposedly El, right? And El is a god in the Canaanite pantheon, but is that letter that they're using for Elion the same letter that they're using for El as his root word? Because there's two different letters being used. You have El, right, which in Hebrew will be all, because we use monophthongs and not diphthongs. E is a contracted version of the A sound, right, of a pure A sound, the short A vowel, which is the most common vowel in Semitic languages.
Now, is that the same as Raleon? And that's why I'm pronouncing it different anyway, because Raleon is spelled with the ain. Now, you could get past and say that the ain can be pronounced as the E sound and the A sound and go like that, but the actual it's the, and this was the letter I was talking about the other day, the Ra. So the Ra and the Ah, or the Aleph in the Canaanite, which is, you know, for the L, that has nothing to do with each other.
Okay.
So where do you go from there?
Okay. Yeah. So I just put, and I hear what you're saying, so I'm not blowing you off. So I just put in the back chat, Elion means highest one. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Means the highest if you, well, if I'm being technical, if I'm going to be an asshole.
I'm going to the other ones. I'm going to the
I'm
other
say,
ones.
you have to say Raleon
down there,
Ahad.
right? It says Most High down. It says Most High down there. Then you go to Aramaic, corresponding to Eliwan, Elion, the Supreme Most High, right? All those agree, right? So he is the highest one of what?
This text
of his host, of his Saboth, Yah-O Saboth, Lord of hosts.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, he's the highest one of his hosts. So, if I take that back into the, when you say host, what do you mean by host? He's the highest of his hosts.
Don't mean, okay, when I say host, I mean that his I forgot what scripture, but it's the thousands that stand in front of him. Hold on, it's the thousands that stand in front of him. His angels, his heavenly council. Hold on. His heavenly council, and everybody, you know, all the angels, the heavenly council. Now, that's what I mean by Yah-O Saboth.
Okay, so you are acknowledging he is the highest one out of
In that
all that
same
council,
heavenly
right?
host, you never see El being mentioned or his 72 sons, right?
Agree.
El in the Canaanites,
Didn't I tell this nigga this earlier?
that is their God's name.
I agree.
In our language, all
you ain't agree when I told you that earlier.
Hebrew with the Mishnah and the Tiberian dialect.
Why you ain't agree when I told you that earlier?
Because you don't know what he about to say, Neo. He's just waiting on him to get done so he can say what he's saying.
He said he agreed. He didn't agree with me on that when I said it earlier.
Listen to what he about to say now.
So now, if that's the understanding, right? That's the understanding. He is the highest one out of all his congregations and all these things you just put in there, right? You're telling me that with this Dead Sea understanding, that Dead Sea that we read, you're telling me that he divided his portion amongst all those, that whole congregation, all that stuff you named, that divine council, all that stuff, but he kept Israel for himself. Is that that's how y'all
but Israel are also the sons of higher power.
Yeah. Just don't make it difficult. Just say yes.
Say it again.
Say yes. Just say yes.
Just say yes.
Say yes. All you gotta do is say yes.
Okay.
He divided the nations and kept Israel for himself.
No, because you can't
but
inherit
that's
something
why
from
I
yourself.
brung up. But that's
I'm
why
about to
I
go.
still.
See, you hear it, honey, and they keep on trying to overtalk like they
oh no, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You asked the question. What you mean we overtalk? You
all right. So what does inheritance mean?
You said what does inheritance mean?
The same inheritance that he gave Israel in Numbers when he gave Levi the tabernacle, and then he gave the rest of Israel their land proportions
the
of land.
definition of inheritance.
I just want to know what does inheritance mean.
What inheritance mean? But we have to go to the Hebrew. I'm not going to deal with you.
What does it mean?
Like,
you don't know what it means. Be quiet.
Inheritance, but
if you're not
hold
gonna
on.
say how it means, don't say nothing. Because what you keep doing is changing the topic because people don't know what this means or people don't want to answer this question. The question on the table: what does inheritance mean? Somebody go.
Possession, his allotted portion, as it stays in the book.
Okay, so
ownership.
So it's like inherited and inheritance. Is it like the same thing, or are you just saying like?
Yes.
So
what does inheritance mean? Just what does it mean?
Let me do it this way.
I'll give you.
Let me do it this way. What's the difference between inheritance and inheriting money and acquiring money?
Yeah, that's why I
Get
was
off
just
of that
asking.
flow.
Yeah, because when she said inheritance, I was kind
Hold
of
on,
confused. That's
Blue. I can answer you better with scripture, right? So I told you that inheritance
Oh hell
means
no! You can just answer them.
How
I
you
am
gonna
answering
answer?
them. I am answering them.
Y'all
What the
gotta
hell?
be smart.
What the hell? I am answering them. I'm saying so. I told you that inheritance just means possession, right, or his ownerships, right? It belongs to him. That's it. That's what inheritance means according to the Bible. And I'll show you that by taking you to Psalm 33 and 12. Theo, do you have that, or Honey, do you have that, or do y'all want me to read it?
You read it because
Show
Theo
me
definitely
somebody.
ain't got it. He don't
You
believe
gonna
in
show
it.
me
You read it.
somebody getting like inheriting something
No.
or
Yes, it's
acquiring
going to
something?
speak of inheritance. It's going to speak of inheritance the same way that we've been talking about inheritance throughout, because it's going to refer to his people, say
Right,
that
because I
inheritance,
could
and
have
it's going to
swore
be
that
talking
one
about
of these
Yahweh.
niggas was hated because they
Bleed,
gave up
get
their
out of
So,
here.
I
inheritance.
get
so,
it.
so
Hey,
so
Bleed, come
again,
on.
Go ahead.
so let me ask you a
Psalm
question
Sit
then.
33
down.
and 12. Psalm
Shit.
33 and 12.
Let me ask you a
No.
question then. Did the
Come
the
on.
God of the Bible, did he inherit
Go.
the
Hey
children of
man,
Israel?
hey man, let's not
Huh,
do
hear me?
this.
Hear me?
What,
I just want to ask you a
bro?
question. Did the God of the
No,
Bible?
let us finish dealing
Sit
with this
your
All right,
topic. I
butt
good,
promise
down.
good.
you.
You running,
Then you
nigga.
can
You already
ask me
know. So
whatever
me.
question.
All right.
When I finish,
Yeah.
all right, Psalm 33 and 12, honey, please. I thought you would. You, Theo, or Blue can read it up. Psalm 33 and 12. 33 and 12. Theo came. Uh-huh. Oh, man, why does it keep changing? So did he inherit? So you said no, honey. You
Man,
Wait,
specifically said
no.
you
So
couldn't
hold on,
inherit
no. Let
something.
him have
You said
that.
you
So
can't.
what's the context of the inheritance in there?
No.
It's his
So
people.
what's
No.
I just
huh?
told you that. So these the people that he
What?
owns. These are his people.
Okay, cool. So what is like? How do you get an inheritance as opposed to
I just
acquire?
told you own them. What do you mean? He's not acquired. You're saying acquired.
How did you get
He
the
No,
created
no,
them.
inheritance?
no.
How
I'm
did you get
asking
it?
you
he
what's the
dancing,
difference.
Blue. Stay on it, Blue. Stay on it.
Listen, what is the
What the?
difference
Do you see how
between
y'all?
acquiring? No, listen to me closely. What's the difference between acquiring a people and inheriting a people?
What's the difference between inquiring the people
Tell
and
you the
inheriting the
difference.
people?
Acquiring.
I'll tell you the difference. The difference is who did he acquire them from?
What?
It doesn't say
That's
he
the difference?
No,
acquired them.
No, no,
that's my
no,
question to him, to the brother that
Not
just
the
asked the
difference.
question. Who did he
No.
acquire them from?
you can. I
No, this
mean,
is very
technically,
important because in order to
Don't answer that,
technically
Blue. Don't answer
acquire
that, Blue.
something, you got to acquire these people from someone.
well, you
Now,
can
who did he
take it.
No,
acquire
you
them
don't,
from?
because I can acquire
I
some
mean,
shit that was just
technically,
sitting
you
there.
can
It didn't
take.
belong to
Yeah.
nobody. I took it.
What? Yo,
Somebody gave
look
it
at
to
the
you.
lengths
Somebody
No,
y'all
they
gave
are
didn't.
no,
If
no,
going.
no,
I
no, no, no,
acquire
no.
something,
Hear me, hear
that
me,
don't
hear
mean
me.
that
No,
somebody
I
had
got
to
it, I
give it
got
to
it, I
me.
got it.
It
I
went
got
from
it,
Yahweh is
I
an
got it,
Elyon to
I
now
got
we're
it.
disputing
Come on,
what
hear me, bro.
inheritance
Stop
means.
doing this shit,
Listen,
bro. Stop
I'm
doing
doing
this
it.
shit.
You're right.
I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build.
He
And
said,
I'm saying
"Stop
every
doing
time I
that
try
shit."
to go deeper on
Hey,
some
this is
shit,
crazy.
you get in the way. You getting in the way right now.
No,
They good.
what the
They
fuck?
good. You ain't got to protect me from shit. They good. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is you trying to do? You getting in the way. I assume it was for protection. You trying to get in the way to distract.
No, I'm trying to keep them on
All
track
right, so
because it
I'm
went
just trying to
from Yahweh is
respond
not
to what
Elyon.
they were saying. I'm trying to respond to what
I
they were
know they're
saying.
gonna.
I can't because you keep getting in the way. That's what I'm saying.
Leo, you jumped on the call and
All
started
right,
saying
I'm gonna
shit
jump off.
when
I
you didn't.
keep jumping off because you keep doing this. I was on here
I wasn't even.
earlier.
You a damn lie.
All right, I'm making shit up. I'm gone.
I'll be back
Yo,
later.
this shit is wild. Hey, I
I'm
get
interrupt y'all
blamed for
call later.
everything.
So
This shit is
I
wild.
follow you though, right? So in this instance, right, it would belong to the Most High. So what would be the difference between acquiring something from the Most High and inheriting something from the Most High? What's the difference?
For who would be acquiring?
If I let's say what's the difference between like can you man inheritance like if somebody got an inheritance, right? Did they how did they get that inheritance?
They have to get it from
Because they
someone else.
own it. They own it. No, that's
They
you think about
who
something being
owns
passed down. Your inheritance just simply means possessing something. You're thinking about inheritance when somebody acquires their inheritance from somebody. If I own
so
like you get what I'm saying,
so
Blue?
that
You're thinking about something
that's
that's being passed down.
yeah
This is not speaking
that's
of
what an
something that's
inheritance is.
no. I just showed you what an inheritance is though.
Yeah,
We just
you
read
just showed
Psalm
it
32 and
you
12.
showed it being passed down.
Okay, who was okay? So in Psalm 32 and 12, who was it passed down from? Who was the people passed down from?
You said in what? In Psalms what?
32 and 12.
What does it say again? You mean 33?
Huh?
You mean 33 and 12?
Do I mean 33 and 12 what? About the inheritance?
Yeah. Let's
Oh
just
yeah.
imagine
Yeah, Psalm 33 and 12.
whose
My bad.
God is the Lord, the people he chose for his inheritance.
So it says he chose them for his inheritance, right? Did it say who he got it from?
And so,
This the same people that was talking about in Deuteronomy. It's not a different people. The same people that it's talking about in Zechariah. It's not a different people. So who did he receive these people from?
bro, but in Psalm, it's like, okay, so in Psalms, this is a song, right?
Bro, regardless of what it is, it says that God, right? It
So I'm
says that
saying
it's
though, can you take Psalms over like so here's the order to things, right? There's the law, which is the Torah, and then there's the prophet, right? And then there's Psalm.
which are
So
the
you
letters,
take
right?
you taking Psalms and that's supposed to trump Deuteronomy?
What that is you niggas are some gaslighting. You asked me
Blue,
what
you be
does
seeing it.
inheritance mean?
Hey, Henry, you wrong for that because you said inheritance, right? And you hold on, Henry, you said that's something that
Oh,
you
can I
possess. Hold
respond
on,
to
wait a minute. Hold on, Henry. So if
fuck,
you if
bro?
hold on, Henry, if you go to Walmart and
It's,
if you buy something at Walmart, do you inherit that
no, I
because
didn't
you
inherit
possess
it.
it?
No,
So just because you
I didn't.
possess something
Did I?
don't mean
I didn't
that you
just
inherit
because
it. You
I
did
didn't.
say
That's
You
that,
not what I
purchased
said.
it.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I didn't say that
bro.
everything that you possess means you inherited it. I did
Bro,
not
just
say that.
What did you say?
I said inheritance means possessing, owning. It's yours. That's what I said. I didn't
say
say
that,
that.
It's
bro.
the same
I
thing,
literally
You
bro.
did
you a
not say
damn
that.
lie.
Oh, you
It's
didn't
the
say that.
same
I'm
thing.
lying.
How
I
you get
did.
it? How you get it,
I
Emmy? How you get it
I
though?
said
How did
I
you get
said
it?
it. What you mean? You own it.
If you
What you
if,
mean?
if
How
you
did you
if,
get
if
it?
you
How
if,
did you get it?
if you
What?
buy
How did I
something,
get
you
my
bought it.
my dick is
That's not
mine.
an.
My dick is mine.
No,
Did I
hell no.
inherit it?
Stop. Hold on.
My
Bro,
dick is
stop it.
mine. Did I?
Hell no.
My
This
He
dick is
tripping. He
mine. Did
tripping. He
somebody
caught right
give it to
here.
me?
He caught right here. He
My
caught right
dick
here. Hold
is
on, real quick.
mine. Did somebody give it to me? I possess it. It's
I
mine.
mean,
I own it.
technically,
You
yeah,
didn't inherit. You didn't
you
inherit your nuts.
inherited the
I did
genetics.
inherit it. It's a part of me being me.
Okay,
Technically, but you got
motherfucker. Man,
but you
he tripping, bro.
inherited from. Hold on, but you just died because you inherited that from your parents' gene.
No, I didn't. My parents
Yes,
didn't
you
give me my
did,
dick. What the fuck? Hey
nigga.
yo,
You
what
there's
the
not,
fuck? Hey,
bro.
hey
Boy,
yo,
I
hey,
swear to God, if
Your
you say your mom and
genes,
dad and give you your penis, boy, I swear to God, if
my
you
bro.
sit and
mom and
say
You
that your
dad
just
mom and
gave me
died,
dad
my
did
dick,
not get,
not my DNA. It wasn't my DNA.
Who did
it
you
bro.
was
Your
it
inherit
was
from?
it wasn't
DNA
it
It's
was
not a
is
not
part
your
of who I
DNA.
split
am.
between your mama and your daddy.
Stop it,
Shut
Hemi.
the
Hemi,
fuck.
stop. You know what?
Hey
Hemi,
yo,
stop it,
It's
no,
yo.
no,
crazy.
no.
Stop it, yo. You
Y'all
Look
know
don't
how
what?
far
y'all don't
we've
believe.
gone
I'm gonna
just
be
to say
quiet.
that
See, because every
Yahweh
time I come on
isn't
this mic,
Elyon. Look how far we've gotten.
boy,
We
every
started
time I
off
come on this
saying
mic,
Genes
He
now.
so
That's what you're telling
is.
me.
that's not
But hold on.
what
But hold on,
you
Blue.
niggas
Blue,
Bro,
you
argue
gotta
you the
like
answer.
only
you.
nigga who
I was
genes
Blue,
didn't
you
listening.
get
gotta
passed
answer this,
down.
bro.
I wasn't gonna
I
say
This
that,
inherited
shit
Hemi.
my
I
is
wasn't
genes,
gonna
my
say
nigga.
shit. But when
this
you
shit
said
is.
that,
I inherited
you
my
possessing
dick.
Okay, so you
possession
did. So you.
inheriting
So
something,
you.
Hey
it's
fam,
two different
So you.
things, bro.
Hold
I
on. Hold on.
inherited
Hold
my
on, bro.
thoughts too,
Hold
right?
on.
I inherited my
Hold
thoughts,
on.
right? I
Hold
inherited
on.
my
Hold on.
thoughts.
So you inherited. You inherited your nuts, right? That's what you're telling us. Who
I'm
did
saying
you
I
inherit
inherited
them
my
from?
thoughts. Huh?
Who did you inherit them from?
It comes with me. It comes with me being me.
So you didn't inherit it.
That is wild.
Yes, inheritance doesn't mean getting it from somebody.
Man, Hemi, you know
You
I was
are
gonna have
Inheritance
to,
making
you
that
know I
up.
was gonna
means
You
come on
are
this
saying
motherfucker
that.
and do something to you about that. I can't let
Hey,
you
this
ride
shit
like
is
that,
crazy.
Hemi. You gotta stop that,
I
bro. You
gotta
gotta
be
You
stop.
niggas,
stopped.
and this is what I'm
You gotta
saying. You
stop,
niggas
bro.
keep trying to get away from the text. We started off with Deuteronomy 32 with him trying to say that it was two different gods, saying that
Bro,
Elion
he
isn't
can't
Yahweh.
inherit from
We st-
himself, bro.
no,
That's
don't.
what I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
letting
tell
y'all get
you.
away from this shit. We started off in Deuteronomy 32 verses 8 and 9, where this nigga was trying to argue that Elion is not the Most High. That was his position. That Elion,
No.
I mean not Elion is not the
No.
Most High.
That it did.
Elion
That
is
it did.
not Yahweh.
That it didn't say it. That it didn't say it.
No, you're saying that, but the behind your premise, you're saying that Elion is not
Okay.
Yahweh. Elion
Okay.
gave something to
Okay.
Yahweh, right?
Okay.
That was your
Okay.
position,
Right
right?
now, we just dealing
All
with
right.
inheritance.
See, he gonna move
All right.
again. Now he gonna move
What am
again,
I
brother.
moving from? I'm taking
Because
us back to the core.
because
I'm
we
not moving.
went back
This
there.
conversation keeps moving because of you,
Man,
not because
brother,
of me.
brother,
The
brother.
conversation keeps
I'm barely
moving because
talking.
of you.
I'm barely talking.
Nigga, I'm
Cause
saying
you
the
talking a
reason why
lot.
we got to Psalm 33 and
So
12
okay,
is because Blue asked a question about what inheritance means. So I showed him an example. And Honey said that you can inherit something from yourself. So I showed
you
them
can't.
that God, okay, so I showed them that it literally says God chose these people for his inheritance. So who did he get them from? It didn't say he got them from nobody. He chose them as
And,
his inheritance.
I'm telling you, bro, that's a mistake. That can't be right.
See,
Which
and
is
That ain't
why,
that's where
God.
the conversation
That
when
ain't
ends
you go
because
God.
I
back
can't.
to
That ain't God.
which is why
That
when
ain't
you go
God.
back to Deuteronomy, it tells you what makes sense. It
It
gives you the
tells you
verse that makes
it
sense.
also tells you so, and then it also tells you that Elion is Yahweh.
Where?
Okay, let's go to. Can somebody please pull up Exodus 6 and 2?
Oh shit, man. Like his precepts have no bounds. He just jump wherever the hell
If
he
they
want to jump.
don't go to, no, he said,
Are
I'm
you?
not jumping where I want to go. I'm finna show him that
Have we got
Elion
past the
is
word
Yahweh.
inheritance yet?
We dealt with inheritance. Now we're dealing with the fact that I'm finna show y'all that Elion is Yahweh.
How we dealt with inheritance?
We ain't dealt with it. Ain't nobody
Bro,
heard
y'all
about it.
niggas running out. Just say y'all suck, fam. Stop keep asking me several questions. That just say I suck, Kimmy. You right. You got us. That's all you gotta say, and the shit can be over. Elion is Yahweh.
You talking about Elion? Where this motherfucker come from? You didn't add another name. Bro, I leave.
We've been talking about Elion. Now here come this nigga.
I leave for 30 minutes. I'm saying, bro, I leave for 30 minutes, and now you bring a new name God in this motherfucker. Now you claim Elion is Yahweh. How many names did dude got?
He got one name. He got one name. Elion is not a fucking name.
We went from El Shaddai to God to Jesus to Allah to El. Now it's Elion. Then Elohim. It's everybody. So basically everybody is Yahweh. So basically God is Yahweh, no matter what. So even the people, even Buddha and Hinduism, how you gonna compare that?
We not talking about no damn Buddha now. We talk about.
I'm just saying. How you gonna, man? See, there you
go.
You gonna see one thing.
One thing. One thing. We're talking about the Bible. I'm telling you that in the Bible, the Most High is Yahweh.
I put it here and it's back there, right? So in the Hebrew, and it says one of the words that it means is gift, to give, something inherited, possession.
Why you skipped over possession? Exactly what I said.
I just said possession, but here's the thing. What you said. Well, listen. This is the important part. Yes, it's something possessed. But who gave it to them that they're now in possession?
Nobody has to give you. Nobody has to give you your possessions.
So then it wouldn't be inheritance. Then it
what?
wouldn't be inheritance.
Yeah, it's an inheritance.
That's bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Hey fam. This shit is starting to get annoying, bro.
Etymology. Let's hear
it's really not.
You got some friends.
This shit is starting to get annoying, bro.
So if a girl give you some pussy, did you inherit it?
Stop that. That was stupid. So this one says inherit literally.
If he possesses it, if he possesses it, that means
etymologically invokes hereditary, heir, succession, and passing of property. As it does.
So if you become his property,
that's not what it,
then you inherit. That.
Where else in the Bible is anything inherited, and it's not what that means?
I taught. Okay. Go to Zechariah chapter 2, verses 10 through 12. Because y'all keep asking where in the Bible, so I have to tell you where in the Bible.
You done showed us 12 things, so that means the shit ain't there.
Right.
Give it up.
So and they all connected. And they're all connected. So am I wrong?
They're all equal inheritance.
Yes,
I don't know how you trying to get around the word inheritance.
Yeah, that's literally what he's trying to do. He keep on trying to get around what he exactly said.
Ignore the word inherited. But look, like nigga, there's a big ass word there that says inheritance.
Okay.
Zechariah 2, word
10 through 12, bro.
All right.
I already bled them on the damn Yahweh's Elion. Now they want to argue about inheritance. Is Yahweh Elion, yes or no? Is Yahweh Elion, yes or no?
Hey, I just want to let you know, bro.
This is
still my
no.
homie, man.
First of all, no.
You still my homie. You still my homie.
What's in Zechariah?
I'm finna bump course thing. So you said Yahweh is not Elion, right?
No.
Man, we going to the other thing. I'm done with that.
Nah. I don't, man. We nothing. Hold on.
Why are we going back?
Because you just said I ain't pleased you, so I got to show you I pleased you.
You ain't bled nobody but your motherfucking mouth.
Okay, so anyway, when we're looking here, this still doesn't. I'm sorry, Emmy. This isn't helping you either. I don't even know what you thought here was about to help you at all. Zechariah 2, 10 through 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Shout and be glad, daughter Zion, for I am coming, and I will live among you, declares the Lord. Many nations will be joined with the Lord in that day and will become my people. I will live among you, and you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me to you. The Lord will inherit Judah as his portion in the Holy Land. It will again choose Jerusalem.
Okay.
It's Yahweh. With the Lord.
So that's Yahweh. So that's Yahweh. So that's Yahweh. He is
the Lord of Israel.
There's no,
hey, bro, you ain't gonna like it. Come on, you gotta leave a little bit of faith.
It's only Yahweh there saying that he was sent by Yahweh. Not Elio. Listen to me. This is what I'm talking about.
No.
Told them that Yahweh talking about being sent by Yahweh.
We don't have to read it again. We heard it, and we don't agree with you. It don't say what you said.
Who was y'all?
It don't say what you said.
Who was y'all sent by? Who was Yahweh sent by?
His higher ups. Shit. You asked me, goddamn it. For this is what the Lord. Wait, Hippie, just calm down. Calm down.
I'm finna exit because y'all.
For this is what the Lord Almighty says after the glorious one. You talk about the glorious one? Wait, oh, that was above that. Many nations will be joined.
That was worse.
Yeah, it was. Actually, after the glorious one has sent me against the nations that have plundered you. So I don't know. So we're gonna go back down here because that sounded like it was further not doing what you wanted. What are we talking about here? This is the Lord will inherit Judah as his portion in the Holy Land, and will again choose Jerusalem.
12. 12. It says, "For I am coming, and I will live among you." Declares who?
The Lord. What does that have to do with him? Okay.
That's Yahweh.
Why you keep doing that?
Then it says, "Many nations will be joined with who?" Boom, stop, fam. So it says, "For I will live amongst you," declares Yahweh. Right? Then it says, "Many nations will become. I will live among you, and you will know that Yahweh Almighty has sent me to you." Yahweh will inherit Judah as his portion in the Holy Land.
Okay. So I'm still not understanding what you're saying.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Understanding what you're saying.
Yahweh was not the Most High.
He's not.
I'm gonna ask you again, bro.
Hey, fam.
What happened now? What I missed now? What did he say?
Hold on. So who is Yahweh?
What the hell, man? You done put Almighty on Yahweh now.
One moment, y'all. My stream, it was getting scratchy. I don't like when they do that, so I just try to join back again. Okay. Oh yeah, it says Lord Almighty. It says Yahweh. It's considered Yahweh, I guess, because of the it's capitalized. It's capitalized Lord right there.
So it's Yahweh, and then there's another. There's Almighty Yahweh. I'm just asking questions because it's back.
So who is Yahweh Almighty? Anybody on the call can answer it.
Yahweh.
Wait a
Yahweh.
minute. Wait.
He's Yahweh, right?
Said Yahweh Almighty.
Yahweh Almighty is Yahweh.
Okay, so Yahweh Almighty sent Yahweh to inherit Yahweh's people.
I don't like one of them arguments that you be having about Jesus being him.
Come on, man.
Because
come on, bro.
this is saying that he's coming down to walk among. That's what it's saying. It's saying that I'm gonna come and walk among you, and you will know that the Lord Almighty has sent me to you. So that's
but
like
I'm not even making that argument right now.
Okay, but that's what it's talking about, though. It's talking about him coming down and walking amongst people.
Don't change the argument. The point I want them to get is they said that you
can't just make an argument without putting the context of the whole text in there. You're just throwing in it. No, you're not. You're taking cherry picking the part that you want to talk about and not putting the picture in there. The whole picture that this is painting right here.
So
we know it ain't 2, 3, 4, 5 Yahweh.
So
We know that they got to be talking about El. That's what you asking.
So Elion's name is Yahweh. Wait. Time out. So you're saying that Elion's name is Yahweh now, right?
No, I keep telling you. That's why you go back to Deuteronomy and rely on the Torah.
What
like you keep going further and further away from the Torah, and they keep telling you the same for clarity. If you want the clarity, to tell you.
Honey, do you see what I'm talking about?
Like, are you listening to what's being said to you?
Yes, he said.
Okay, so no, you're not, because if everybody's talking about the
Torah, you need to take a break, bro.
You need to take a break,
bro.
Just listen to me respond. Stop trying to say. He's trying to say that.
You've been at it all day, Hemi. You might need a 5-minute break, bro.
Bro, he's trying to say that that's Elion, right? He's trying to say that that's Elion that's sending Yahweh. That's why you got to go back to Deuteronomy to see it. But Elion right there is identified as Yahweh Almighty. Am I lying, Blue?
So Yahweh is sending Yahweh.
Said that. He just said that.
In Deuteronomy?
No, in Zechariah.
Oh, in this one, in Zechariah's teaching. Gotcha.
So
Blue just said that there was Elion.
So Elion is okay. So Elion is really Yahweh, and Yahweh is sending Yahweh to Yahweh.
Okay, Yahweh is definitely sending Yahweh to Yahweh. That's why he thinks it's Jesus.
And then there's an Almighty Yahweh. So there's a big one and there's a small one. Is there a big one and a small one?
Let's get some order though. Let's get some order so we can talk.
Listen, fam. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Y'all, the whole point I was showing you that is Yahweh. Y'all said that Elion is Elion, Yahweh is Yahweh. They're different individuals. So I took you to a verse about inheritance where Yahweh is saying that he will get his inheritance from Yahweh. And then Blue responded by saying, no, you got to go back to Deuteronomy. That's Elion.
I got a question.
Okay.
I do got a question though.
So Yahweh is inherited. He's giving his own inheritance.
Let's keep the order. Let's keep the order.
He had already inherited it. So when is he supposed? When is this part? Zechariah 2, 10 through 12. When is that? Is that a future revelation, or is that something that already happened?
Prophecy. No, that's a future prophecy.
So when was Zechariah written? Because he kept talking about he had Israel a long time. Like, when was Zechariah? When is it written? Not where is it placed, but when was it? How long ago was that?
Honey, you better stop making sense. They're gonna get mad at you.
What do you mean, stuff? Like, you niggas are fucking babies.
Because he was supposed to
have. You got to answer.
Yeah, that's how was that?
He was supposed to be in what? Every time that it's talking,
we got to insult everybody.
I'm not insulting nobody.
You said we are fucking babies.
I said y'all acting like babies. Honey,
man.
Every time that it talked about the Lord receiving his portion or receiving his inheritance, it was talking about in future tense, including in Zechariah.
Okay, so how about when he had already received the portion?
When?
Back when he was like, Egypt my people and Israel is my inheritance, right? That happened way back when Moses was exiting out and shit, and he made this whole speech to them about how he was their deliverer and their savior and all that.
Take me to the book, chapter, and verse.
I don't know why.
Come on, man.
So you telling me that he never inherited Israel before
I'm telling you that all this is talking about in future tense.
It's all talk about. So that means he didn't even inherit Israel yet. So what the fuck is going on? Who are they talking to?
Listen to what do you mean? Who they talking to?
Who have they been talking to? If he ain't
you see the difference, bro?
He hasn't. You're telling me this is future tense, that he's going to come down, walk amongst them, right? We're going to know that some Lord Almighty sent him to walk amongst them, and then he's going to inherit some shit in the future. So who the hell has all the people of Israel been talking to now? If he hasn't even inherited them yet.
We want to hear him. He just slow down and explain it. Go ahead.
Bro, I keep explaining it, but it's just too much for y'all. Y'all keep bouncing from point to point.
We ain't even asked that yet, so go ahead.
I'm saying no. I explained it with my doctrine that you know of, but that's what I'm saying. Is the reason why y'all are confused is because y'all don't understand how God exists. So
I told you that be the shit they do.
I'm not. She asked what be the shit. I'm answering her question directly.
You told us we can't get it.
You're not getting it because you keep every time I explain something, you ask another. It started from us. Listen, man. This conversation started with you saying,
No.
"I know," and I answered, "Honey."
You something. What was your answer,
Honey, did you understand what I said when I said you already know how I've explained it because you know my diet?
No, I don't know how you've explained it.
So,
when did he
okay, so
inherit
there's the
Israel?
father. So there's the father and there's the son.
That ain't got nothing to do with when he inherited
What
Israel.
man? What you doing right now?
Who would be inherited? So who would be inheriting what? So when in the end, when the son will be giving everything to the father,
Hey
does the
man,
Bible
I
not say
don't know
that?
what you doing right there with that. We ain't got that part. I know you want to insert
I know
Jesus,
that I'm
but
giving
right
Honey
now
the
we at
conclusion because
Yahweh
she
right
asked
now.
for it.
Before we insert
This is what I'm
Jesus,
talking about.
let's just stick with Yahweh
I'm
right
not
now.
just. I said the father and the
So
son. Bro,
it
listen
says,
to what I'm
"Thus
saying.
saith the Lord of hosts, after the glory hath he sent me unto the nations which spoiled you, for he that toucheth you toucheth the apple of his eye. For behold, I will shape my hand upon them, and they shall be a spoil to their servants, and ye shall know that the Lord of hosts have sent me." Okay.
Right. So who's the Yahweh of
Who
hosts?
said who?
Who's the Yahweh of hosts? Is that Elion?
That's the Most High.
So Yahweh of hosts, but y'all told me Elion is not Yahweh. Honey, do you see what the fuck I'm talking about, fam?
Bro.
Do you see what the fuck I'm talking about, honey?
Did you say that? Did you say that?
Do you see what I'm talking about? So Yahweh of hosts is the Most High, but Elion is not
I don't know
Yahweh.
if you said that. I said that. Why is he putting that on you?
He did say that. He agreed.
And I think we're saying that with an understanding of Deuteronomy.
You misunderstand Deuteronomy, and that's my point. Every other verse that I've taken you to has shown you that you have a misunderstanding of Deuteronomy because Yahweh is the Most High.
I think you misunderstanding it here.
Hey, bro.
Can I ask a more foundational question to Blue? According to Deuteronomy, how many Yahwehs are there?
It depends because he can put his name.
Can I refer to Deuteronomy 6:4 for you?
It depends. Yeah, go ahead.
The answer is one.
Okay, so what does Deuteronomy 6:4 state?
How many Yahwehs are there?
Is Michael mentioned in the Torah?
Oh, you talking about Yahweh is the God, Elohim?
Elohim isn't in Deuteronomy 6:4.
Hold on, let me go. Let's pull it. I'm shooting from the hip. Hold on.
Eloheinu is in Deuteronomy 6:4, but not Elohim.
I'm talking about our God is the God.
Eloheinu is the Hebrew word for our God.
Yeah, is the God.
Man, come on, bro.
Is the God, right? What is that? Yeah. You just opened up a whole nother door, bro. So God, right?
I'm opening a different door. Interesting. My question was how
You
many
saying
Yahwehs
Elohim is different than Elohim?
My question is how many Yahwehs are there according to the Torah?
But you asked about Elohim.
One.
Or something.
I'm one. I heard someone say one. Blue.
Yeah, it's only one.
Said one a long time ago. Yeah, my name one.
Your name
I would say that they're in one agreement, but I don't know how many ones there are. There's a council. The council is the God.
There's a council of Yahweh in the. Hold on, there's a council.
There's a council of Els. There's a council of Els, and Yahweh is one of many.
Pick a number to ask a question. How does it work? Niggas ass, man. Y'all get on these niggas' ass, man. I argued enough. Go ahead, Courtney.
He said how many Yahwehs was there, not how many Elohim.
There's a council of Els. There's one
He
Yahweh.
said Yahwehs, nigga.
What are these L's? Are they also
No,
L's?
no, you going like Courtney, like
If you were to
Yeah,
distinguish the
going with the
different
fuck shit.
L's, plural, would
You
they be
need to stand
individual
on what
L's?
you asked instead of going with the fuck shit. Now
they're
you
all
talking about how
powers.
many L's was there and
But
man, come on,
I
they're
asked how
all
many
powers, but
Yahwehs
at
are in
the
the
same
Torah
time,
Bobby
because
back in
they're
here
all
now.
a
Yahweh
You
and
kind.
the
mad
Torah
again. It's
use that as
your
your
problem.
interpretive lens for
It
the
was a
later
trick.
text.
It was a trick
Cool.
question.
How is it a trick? How many Yahwehs are there? Theo, can you give me an answer?
There's one Yahweh.
Interesting. How many Yahwehs are in the later passage? If you're in agreement with Blue, because Blue said use the Torah as your foundational understanding for the later text concerning Yahweh.
Okay.
I'm
So
using
what?
Deuteronomy
Okay.
to do this. This
Okay.
was also his emphasis.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how
So
we
that's
know
why.
because we got an inheritance.
That's why I said it was a trick question, Blue. Like
How is this a trick question? How many Yahwehs are there in the text that Hemi just asked you to read? Ask
There's
somebody to
one.
read.
There's
only
one.
one
That
Yahweh.
one.
There's one Yahweh in that text.
There's
That's how
one
we know
Yahweh in
that's
that text, and he
and
got
then the
an
Zechariah.
inheritance.
Okay,
He
in
got an
Jeremiah
inheritance.
3,
No,
Jeremiah
hold on.
3, I
Acknowledge
believe,
that.
verse 8.
Hold
Does
on before you
Yahweh
move.
divorce the
Hold
people
on.
of his inheritance?
Hold on. Before you move, acknowledge that we see one Yahweh, and that one Yahweh got an inheritance
from somebody.
Yes.
From somebody. Interesting. When did Elyon become a proper noun?
Come on, man.
It doesn't matter. He got it from whoever this unknown title is. Hold on a second, Courtney. Who? Listen, whoever this title is applied to. Let's say we don't know who that is. Whoever that
the etymology of it is Allah.
Hold on for a second.
You're not dealing with etymology. You're dealing with false phonetics, Blue.
Yeah, but hold on a second though, Courtney. So whoever this person or God is that has this title El Elyon, that is not Yahweh. That's the point that's being made here. So whoever it is that has this title is different from Yahweh. They're two different beings.
Read the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 32, the same chapter in question, verse 29? Because it don't sound like they do.
Can they? Why not?
It's relevant to the very same chapter in question.
What about Zechariah 2
that y'all brought? From Yahweh?
It says Yahweh is the only El.
What about Zechariah 2 that y'all brought, Courtney?
Deuteronomy 32 also states Yahweh is the only
For Israel, he is the only El.
You just got to
There's
keep
only
reading.
one El for Israel, yeah.
You just got to keep reading.
Courtney ran from the Zechariah. Courtney ran from the Zechariah to something else.
People are claiming El is a proper title for the, I'm sorry, Elyon is a proper title for the personal noun El. While they're also claiming all of these deities can be considered Els. Or individual
It's
Els.
not Yahweh. The point is, whoever that is not Yahweh. Courtney.
According to the text or according to
the text, it's not Yahweh.
Interesting. So
So
in Deuteronomy 32,
Yahweh would be a son of El,
Deuteronomy
bro.
32 around the 20s.
Yeah.
And I want to say
We know that
29,
Yahweh is the son of El, right?
we
Like, I
don't
don't
see
know
that
why
in
we keep
Deuteronomy
playing these
32.
games.
That's not in Deuteronomy 32.
So Blue, check out what's
Yeah, what's
happening.
there is him getting his inheritance
I
from
want
his
to be
daddy.
consistent with everybody's
He
methodology.
just so happens to be getting his inheritance from his daddy El.
Simple as
That's all.
that. It's simple as that.
As simple as that. You're absolutely right. Because
It's that
some
simple.
people on this call say that when we're reading New Testament text, Jesus is not the word because the word
coming to me now.
proper noun
Oh
Jesus
shit, Theo.
is not found in the prologue of the Gospel of John. Cool. That's fine with me. I'm just trying to see if we see the same thing going on in the narrative. Because according to the information I'm looking at, you don't see that. You guys are reading into the text information that's not there and making connections that are disconnected
where
from
else
the
are we
entire
gonna find?
narrative.
See, how do y'all gotta have this council, right? But then we ain't supposed to. But then when we go into the council, you don't want me to like what? You just making up the council of God from your own heart.
Can't have a council.
There's a council of 70 sons. Yahweh is one of them. He told you
this
that.
equivocation, but this is not from
Bro, I
the
want to
biblical
ask you a
text,
question because they won't answer me. They won't let me ask the question.
text.
So I'm asking to you. Zechariah 2 and 8. Zechariah 2 and 8. For thus saith the Lord of hosts, after the glory hath he sent me. Who sent who in this verse?
Yeah, I would say that El is sending Yahweh.
So El is Yahweh of hosts.
No, hold on. Whoever that is trying to go against what Blue is saying, if he's incorrect, just correct him. Don't ask him any questions. Just
No,
tell me
I
who
can
that
ask
is.
him a question. Nigga, tell me what I can ask him. So is El
Just
the Yahweh
correct
of
him.
hosts?
Just correct him.
No, I'm not going to correct him because I want him to bury himself. He's saying that El is the
Get out
Yahweh
of
of hosts.
here.
The
He's
text
saying
says
that
it.
El is the Yahweh of
The
hosts.
text says
So
it.
if El, no,
Verse
so
10
right,
says
so
it.
that means El is Yahweh.
Whoa.
That's the point
The
I'm
text
making.
identifies the speaker in
No,
verse 10.
it means that
Let's go back to the
Zechariah.
verse and
That's how
answer the
Zechariah
question,
wrote
Courtney.
it.
Courtney, answer. Him, you won't answer it. Blue answered it. Can you answer it? In
He
that
answered
verse,
Yahweh is the
someone,
speaker
hold
in
on, in
the
that
text.
verse, someone sent someone. Tell me who sent who.
Yeah, according to what we read, verse 10 identifies the speaker performing the actions.
Okay. So in verse 8, who sent who?
Yahweh sent Yahweh of
Yahweh
hosts.
sent who?
Of hosts. Yahweh of hosts.
Sent who?
Himself. He's the one coming to
Said,
perform
hold on.
these
You
things.
said Yahweh of hosts sent himself. Is that what you just said?
Yes. I said
You
Yahweh.
talking shit
Yes,
to
he
Blue.
sent himself.
You talking shit to Blue, and your response is Yahweh sent himself. That's your response.
That's correct.
And
That's
you
what the
think you
text
make sense and you
implies.
sound good.
That's what
Wait.
the text implies when we
It's
realize, according
crazy.
to
It
Deuteronomy,
implies
that
that.
the
Only
Most
implies
High God
that if that's your belief. That's what y'all keep on fucking up, and that's what I keep saying. You're not articulating yourself because you're pushing your doctrine onto the book and then looking at us like, why don't we see it that way? We don't see it that
Now
way
you can put him in
because
there.
we're reading the text for what it says.
So who is the two Yahwehs? Who's the two Yahwehs
It's
then?
not two
Who
Yahwehs. This says after the glorious
So it says
one.
Yahweh.
This is what the Lord Almighty says.
What's
After
going
the
on?
glorious one has sent me against the nations that have plundered you, for whoever. So who's the glorious one?
The Almighty.
Lord.
The
Yeah,
Almighty
who is that?
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
The
Yahweh,
No,
Almighty
it's not.
honey,
Lord,
they
the
keep saying
Lord
Yahweh sent
Almighty
Yahweh.
said that after the glorious one sent him.
Right.
The
Right, and
glorious
then
one is an
later,
epithet
hold
for
on, and then
Yahweh.
So are y'all
later
saying he
it
talking in
says
third
many
person?
nations will join me
Yes.
Yep.
because the Lord Almighty has sent
Yahweh
me. So what
speaks
are
in
we
third
talking about?
person. Yahweh
Right.
speaking in
So
third person
but say
about the
Lord
actions he's
Almighty is
doing.
Yahweh, right?
Somebody is sending
Okay,
somebody.
so
That's just the
no.
bottom
This
line.
is saying that somebody, the Lord Almighty said that somebody sent him, and then somebody else said that they were sent by the Lord Almighty. If
Well,
we're
I
reading 8
agree,
through
because the name
13.
Yahweh itself is a third person statement.
Okay,
So this
cool.
is
But listen
proper
to what I'm saying.
interpretation.
There are 3 people here at this point.
Three.
We have the glorious one who's sending the Lord
3.
Almighty. And then later in 10
Uh,
through 13, you have somebody else being sent by the Lord Almighty.
I think
Man,
you're
this shit
pressing
confusing
into
as
the
hell,
text more
man.
than what's necessary.
This crazy.
I
This
think
blew
the
your
crazy.
way up
title,
out
the
of this one.
glorious one, is reflective of the proper name that was just mentioned before the title, the epithet, the glorious
Okay, so
one.
it's only 2.
It's a
So
reference to Yahweh.
What?
So it's 2, not 3 then. So it's 2 people,
Almighty.
not 3.
Well, it's one speaking of himself in the third
3
person.
different ways? In 3 different
Come
ways?
on.
Yeah.
He
We're
sent
It's not
speaking
3,
himself,
about
and
honey.
then
God,
he
not a
sent
human,
himself.
not an
He
angel.
sent
We're
himself, and then
speaking
the
about
himself
the
that he
actions
sent
of God, not a
sent
human
another
or an
person.
angel. This is a completely
Honey.
different type of
Okay.
entity.
Well, okay, let's go with y'all. Let's go with y'all understanding. You saying that the Most High sent himself, right?
No, he
That's
sent
y'all
Yahweh.
understanding.
He sent Yahweh.
No, but Blue said that that's Elion.
Yahweh of hosts, he said was Elion, yes.
He definitely said that. Okay, so the Most High sent himself. We know that it's saying Yahweh sent Yahweh, right? So now you guys have to deal with that. How does Yahweh send Yahweh?
Y'all just said that. You and Courtney said that.
I didn't
It's
say
your
the text says that.
ideology.
No,
The
that's
text
not my.
isn't saying
You just read it. The
fucking
text says
crazy.
Yahweh
Listen
sent
to what
Yahweh.
I'm
I agree,
saying.
Theo. You
I'm
are fucking
saying
crazy.
that it's saying it in 3 different ways. So now I gotta sit here and make a motherfucking A plus B equals C shit so that you motherfuckers can understand what the fuck this goddamn shit is saying, because you just keep on putting words in lieu of other words that's sitting there.
I
Okay,
agree,
so
honey.
I got a question. So is Yahweh is it a being? Is this like a physical person?
It's an entity that has weight. He has a kabod.
Yeah, he said he a man of
It's
war.
an entity that has weight. It's a kabod. It has a body. Yahweh.
Okay, so it has a body. So Hemi, can you send yourself somewhere? Can you send yourself and make a clone of yourself somewhere? Can Hemi send Hemi? Can you
and I'm
send?
not God.
Only Yahweh can do that, right?
What you mean only? What can if God can create all this shit but can't send himself? Like y'all niggas got to start making make sense. Stop asking me elementary ass questions. If the text says what it says,
like Jesus.
we not putting that. We not listen. Y'all keep trying to say that we putting something in the text. You read that the text says Yahweh of hosts.
I mean, bro, you can make the guy can't do argument to get yourself up out of this. But come on,
you say what?
Yeah, we know that God can technically do whatever he want to do.
He wasn't doing that.
So then why you ask me a question about myself?
That don't mean he did it. That don't mean he did it though.
That don't mean that that's what's going on,
So
bro.
why you ask me a question about myself?
Lord Almighty equals A. Glorious One equals B.
He cloned himself
and
to
the
send himself
person the
somewhere.
Lord Almighty sent is C. Now I don't give a damn who you think is related, but B sent A, and then A sent C, and nowhere in there did they mix that up.
But here's the problem in that hermeneutic, honey. You're assuming a title is a proper noun.
No, not. I'm just writing what was said. I
Yeah,
don't care who you think they are.
Honey,
this is the person that they said was there. So if they said Denise's sent Honey, and then Honey went over and sent Tiffany, okay, I don't give a damn if you think Denise's and Honey is the same motherfucker. I am writing what was written. This is what is written there. That B sent A. That is what you believe. But what was written there is that B sent A, then A sent C. That's what's written there.
No, the glorious one is Yahweh.
I don't listen. You're arguing. Listen to what I'm saying. You keep talking about what you believe. I don't give a fuck about that.
No, I'm talking about
what is written in that. What is written in that, and what is written in this paragraph.
In this verse,
right?
Yes.
Glorious One sent the Lord Almighty. And then later on, the Lord Almighty sent another motherfucker.
No,
that is what's written.
Who is the glorious one? Okay, so who is the glorious?
All three of these people. Hold on, let me stop. If you believe that all three of them is the same, I don't care. This is what's written there.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm asking you, who is the glorious one?
The glorious one. Like, we don't know. It's just said like that.
We do know. The Bible tells us.
You think you know. I am going off of what is written here. Once again.
No, I don't think I know. No, because you said it's three different people. So I'm asking you, who is the glorious one?
I didn't say it's three different people.
You did. You said it's the glorious one, the Lord of hosts, and the Lord.
What is said here. That B sent A, then A sent C. That's what's written there. I don't know if B is a monkey. I don't know if B is a goddamn foot. I don't know what the fuck B is. All I know is that B sent A, then A sent C. That's what I know, because that's what's written there. That's the only thing we know about that.
I understand that, honey.
So if we slow down, then we got to ask ourselves, who is the glorious one? Right? That's how we can get to the bottom of this. Who is this?
So we know.
That's on you. That's on you.
I want you to understand that you're trying to tell us that we're not reading what we're reading because you're reading it with your
80 degrees out here, man. It's getting hot as
No, stop saying that when you just heard me.
Anything after that is on you.
Stop just putting that on me. Y'all keep doing this.
He assuming it's El Elyon. All y'all said putting identities on it. I'm just saying that what it said is that it was three people.
Okay. I'm gonna give
It's not saying it's three people. That's what I'm saying.
I got you. Okay, I'm gonna give an example. This is something similar to what was given by Hajj the other day when we were talking about Elyon and Allah. When we were talking about Hajj gave an example from his liturgy, from his religious practice, a common statement, a statement of invocation of God and reverence for God, right? Now, the Jews have plenty of these same type of statements, so do Christians, but a Jewish one is Baruch, which is blessed, Hashem, a divine epithet for Yahweh, Hashem Adonai, which is another divine epithet for Yahweh. And in their cultural conception and framework, some of these terms have very close religious affiliations due to their religious cultural milieu. I think that is ultimately the argument being put forward, because if you paid attention, this simple Jewish phrase, Baruch Hashem Adonai, includes two non-Yahweh titles.
Bro, that is not saying the name, bro. That
applicable
what does Adonai mean?
Yahweh.
Bro, I don't know what you're doing with that. Hashem, Adonai, that's not in
Hashem is
there,
a
bro.
divine epithet that Jews use as a surrogate word for Yahweh.
Yeah, so
To
that
not
they,
say
bro,
it's
so
the
that
Jehovah,
exactly.
they use it as
So
a
that ain't
surrogate
got
word.
nothing
This
to
is
do
part
with
of
this
this is part of
conversation,
their
man. Throw
culture,
that back in
at
the trash.
least from the second temple forward. That's part of their culture, at least from the second temple forward.
Sandy Payton had a song called Baruch
If we
Hashem
were reading
Adonai.
like Blue, this is fascinating to me because if we're reading Little Susie from the middle of Ohio, not Ohio, of Idaho, Little Susie from some plane. Her family are farmers. She just recently got the internet and fell in love with Adam 22, and all she knows and fascinated with is LA gang culture. Now she don't know nothing talking about any disrespectful term towards any of the mobs in Cali, but she's flippantly going around using language out of her cultural context, applying it to her peers, thinking it's cool and it's normative, and she's reinterpreting the utilization of these derogatory terms that just might be an animal.
What's happening here is that Susie inherited no jumper from Adam 22, and you trying to convince me that Susie is Adam 22.
No, I'm telling you, I'm addressing Susie's cultural paradigm and her ignorance of how the proper or the terms are actually being used in the gang culture in LA. Her misunderstanding is not an accurate redepiction of what the gang culture is being presented on Adam 22. I'm saying
we know what the culture was. Is that Yahweh was one of 70 sons.
Gang language.
Like, what are you doing? In early Israelite culture, Yahweh was one of the 70 sons. They adopted him of El. They adopted him for one of the sons of El as their own. I don't know what we doing.
Yeah, what
That's
you're
the
doing is arguing on the basis of a false assumption. Yeah, there's no cultural evidence for Yahweh being part of 70 deities in a pantheon in Canaan.
The Ugaritic text. Are you playing?
The text does not mention that.
What?
The text doesn't mention that.
You saying that in the Ugaritic text?
The textual dispute is over sons of God versus sons of Israel. That's the textual dispute in Deuteronomy 32. 8 to 9 in particular.
In the Ugaritic text,
that's not relevant to this text.
It is.
That's going outside of this textual framework.
Bro, it's the cultural context. That's the thing, bro. The text, like, you don't have an ancient text. Like, let's stop playing these games.
I'm going to stop playing.
So the only way that we can get any ancient cultural context is based off of the things that they was doing.
Liberal scholars in the world. You're misrepresenting the evidence and scholarship from the most liberal scholars in the world. The earliest evidence of the Torah goes back to, at minimum, the Song of Moses. And that's Exodus, 14, Exodus 15? This is a Yahweh source, a Y source, a J source. The J source goes back as far as, at minimum, the 1200s BC. Physical attestation? No. Literary content? Yes. And we have evidence from that because in the period where the documents do persist and appear, the language is foreign from the actual cultural milieu. So this demonstrates the narrative has been preserved for a very long time period, and that the narrative itself goes back in history before the physical evidence persists and shows itself historically. You're misrepresenting the scholarship, the data, and I'm not even using evangelical scholars. I'm not using believing scholars right now.
I don't know. One fault. I forgot what I was gonna say. But I know this, bro. Scholars are not. You don't have an ancient Hebrew text. It's Proto-Canaanite, which we know where you got it from.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, you're going to say
which was why L pops up in there in the first place.
If you're going to say that the common script for basically everybody in the Levant was common, their alphabet was common, I don't have a problem with that. But to say that their language or even their dialect is identical to their neighbors misrepresents very high fallopian tube scholarship on these issues. Yes, I intentionally said fallopian tube because it's been a little joke in the back chat recently over me saying, or someone else saying falutin. So the very, very technical scholarship that I can produce with a little bit of ease from the world's best institutions of academia, Harvard, Cambridge, Princeton, Yale, Chicago, Berkeley, Emory, Tyndale, Edinburgh, German schools, Munster. I could go through so many different collection of scholars, collections of peer-reviewed literature on these very technical issues that are disputing what is often widely published in introductory level literature for students.
Okay. So like, do any of them have a BC Septuagint?
Yes, we do have physical parchments and manuscripts and shards in
Of the BC Septuagint?
Of Greek we have Greek manuscripts in the BC dated to the BC period of the Septuagint of the Greek text. Yes, the Greek translations. They're present. The Dead Sea Scroll, the Septuagint, is a translation from the Hebrew scriptures into Greek, and it's technically, strictly speaking, of the Torah.
Okay. And so you telling me that you got a BC Septuagint?
Yes, we have fragments of it. Yes.
Where?
Dead Sea Scroll collection, the Judean finds, and the Qumran caves all have evidence in the BC period to physical manuscripts, translations.
No. The Dead Sea Scrolls is not the BC Septuagint.
Okay, what are the Dead Sea Scrolls, sir?
They're the Masoretic texts.
No.
They're part of they're part of the Masoretic text.
No, they don't.
Revising it back into Hebrew.
That's absolutely ignorant. The Dead Sea Scroll manuscripts
made a mistake.
predate
You
the
know he made a mistake.
Okay, that's cool, but I'm going to correct them. The Dead Sea Scroll collection ends, historically speaking, ends in the 1st century. That means the majority of the manuscripts are before the 1st century that were found in Qumran. And by the way, Dead Sea is one region. Qumran is a different location. All of these finds frequently just get summed up to either Dead Sea, Qumran, or the Judean desert findings.
You said that's confirming the Greek though, Courtney? Is that what you're trying to say?
We do have Greek manuscripts in these collections.
Okay.
During the BC period of the Torah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
You got a full
we
copy
do have
of
fragments of it. We have manuscripts of it, fragments. I've been saying this the whole time.
Yeah, because I know they got fragments, not a whole copy, not a whole book.
Yeah, the whole copies don't really persist historically speaking until the 4th century.
So they have fragments.
Yes.
So what happened to the BC Septuagint?
Well, as all ancient documents made on organic material, they have a flaw in their preservational status because they're
didn't burn up in the.
I'm almost done speaking.
It didn't burn up in the Library of Alexandria. That's what you're telling me right now?
Almost done speaking.
All
manuscripts are subject to decay because in this time period, because they were preserved on biodegradable materials, organic parchments, leaves, shards, sticks, stems from reeds, what we call today papyrus sticks. These things are the medium used for the majority. The majority of these manuscripts are found in papyri mediums, not parchments. Parchment would be a leather. Most of them are found on papyri.
That is true. I will give them that.
For the BC Septuagint,
I'm keep repeating myself. We have fragments of the BC Septuagint, as you're calling it. We do have fragments of that.
BC. Hey,
we have fragments of it in the BC
you got to show
era.
that, brother. You
From 200 BC.
Okay, everybody can do this. It's very simple. You can go to the Dead Sea Scroll website.
I'm just eating right now, but I do
manuscripts. I'm telling everybody how to do it.
Right.
You can go to the Dead Sea Scroll Collection website. The Dead
Yeah,
Sea Scroll Collection website
right.
gives you access to all of these manuscripts. You can literally go there, click on Observe the Collection, and then it's going to break it down into whatever language. I've done this to you particularly.
You know, I got the source, right? Everything is supposed to the one source is supposed to be the BC Septuagint. There is no BC Septuagint.
If you're asking about a complete text, I'm in agreement with you. We do have fragments. Again, we do have fragments because, as which is common in antiquity, these documents were preserved on biodegradable material. And most of the regions in the world of high population are not the best regions for
the BC Septuagint documents. What? Like how many BC Septuagints exist? Do you think?
Even preserved is because of the extremely hot and dry climate that gives a very, very good condition of preservation for these biodegradable materials in these caves found primarily next to the Dead Sea.
Whoa. Where was the BC Septuagint kept at?
We do not know exactly. The best understanding, our best understanding from literature, because we only know how people did shit based upon records. So our best understanding of how people did shit and would have stored these documents comes from literature. Those literatures suggest that in the synagogues, in the temple, you had troves of literature that were, for the Jews at least, paraded around before they were read in public. This is still practiced today in Jewish synagogues. They bring out the Torah, it's paraded around the whole building. They sing songs, and then it's
Do you think I don't realize that you're talking past what I'm specifically asking you about?
I'm telling you the information you're not
realizing. You're talking right past what I'm asking.
No, sir.
Yeah,
what was your question?
I'm asking you specifically about the BC Septuagint. Where was it stored?
The manuscripts we have today were stored in.
Oh my God!
Exactly.
Where was the BC? Okay. How many BC Septuagints were there?
In the past, are you?
How many BC Septuagints were there?
We don't know.
We don't know?
No.
Since when?
We don't know how many copies were produced. Nobody kept a tally over how many copies were made.
What happened to it?
We definitely don't. So the Septuagint was somewhat preserved by means of being copied. And
my God.
It keeps getting copied so frequently that we have fuller editions of them in the 4th century produced by Christians.
What does Josephus say happened to the BC Septuagint?
I don't think he speaks on the BC Septuagint.
Yes, the fuck he does.
Where?
Pull it up.
It's your claim.
He said, "Pull it up."
You want me to prove your point? Make your point. It's funny. Like if you ask me for evidence, I'll at least tell you where to go get it and direct you directly. I'll directly direct you on how to get this information.
I got you.
That ain't what you just did. You just told
me
the whole day.
Hey, what's the black dude?
Where do you find these
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll tell you guys.
I'm sorry.
Collection website.
I said I was
Go
sorry.
there. Click on the collection. View collection button. Scroll down. Click on Greek. Once you click on Greek, it's going to give you access to all of those manuscripts that have been published.
Okay.
And then you get to click on them and see when they were dated.
Man. Nobody want to hear this.
Interesting. Your wooden pennies ain't worth shit, Theo. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Pennies wooden as hell.
Wooden pennies ain't worth shit when I'm talking. Shut the fuck up, Theo.
I use Apple Pay, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up. That's still
What are we
wooden.
talking about?
Wooden pennies.
Hey, what's the black historian Christian name too? Is it ain't Tacitus?
You said Josephus. Let's deal with Josephus.
Tertullian? No, I know. I got Josephus here. I want to get them all lined up.
It'll be Tacitus.
I hate the fact that we let these niggas get away, man. We had them in a fucking chokehold and we let these niggas get away.
Y'all ain't had
Man,
shit.
y'all ain't gonna tell me shit because I'm gonna lie about the situation.
We had these niggas in a chokehold. When Blue said what he said, we should have stomped their ass up. But we let them get away, bro.
That was night at that point. It's in book 12 of the Jewish antiquities. It's in book 12 of the Jewish antiquities.
Read it, please.
Josephus dedicates roughly. Damn, bro. Let me go.
You're reading
I'll
book
have
12.
to pull it. I'm trying to scroll my pinky,
I
bro.
want to hear the primary source, not a Google.
Oh hell no, he getting what you boy.
Oh yeah, I'm asking for primary sources like
for.
I do with your bitch ass all the time, Mister. I'll show later.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
I said sorry, man. I said sorry.
I said sorry.
I said sorry, my bad.
Be quiet.
There is a nation called Jews who have a strong, great city called Jerusalem, which they allowed to fall into the hands of Ptolemy, refusing to take up arms. Now, Ptolemy, after taking many captives from the hill of Judea and the district, brought them to Egypt, brought them all to Egypt and settled them there. As he recognized that the people, stop, bro. Chill out. You asked me to get here.
I did.
Right? Hold up. Hold on. But not a few of the other Jews as well came to Egypt of their own accord, for they were attracted to the excellence of the country. Hold on, let me get to it. Because they were determined to keep alive their fathers' lives and customs. Let me get to the library part.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, all of this shit is a lie, but let's keep going.
All of it's a lie. Interesting.
Yeah, this nigga's making this shit. He's not even there.
I agree.
How the fuck is he? How is he writing about some shit like this, bro? Like he's not even there. There's 200 years before the nigga. Yeah, my fault.
This in there.
That was Ptolemy asked him. Okay, here we go. Now, when Ptolemy once asked him how many tens of thousands of books he had already gathered together, he replied that the present number was about 200,000, but that within a short time he would assemble some 500,000. He added that he had been informed that among the Jews also there were many works on their law, which were worthy of study and of place in the king's library, but being written in script and language of this people, they would be no small trouble to have it translated into the Greek tongue. For he said,
we supposed to be talking about the destruction of the BC Septuagint. Your wording. This is what we're looking for in this.
No.
Yeah. Shut the
bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
You talking every time you yell, your mic go out because the Most High is muting your mic. The Most High is
I don't
muting
even
your
know what
mic.
that was about right there.
Every time Theo talk, he go crazy.
So,
that's right. I will. I asked him to shut the fuck up for a reason.
Oh, he added that he had been there and informed among the Jews. Also, there were many works in the law, and that it was worthy of study and of a place in the king's library. But being written on the script in the language that this people, it would be no trouble, like you said, to put it in the Greek tongue. Now, he said that. Now, first off, he said through their script seemed to be similar to a peculiar Syrian or Aramaic writing, in their language to sound like the other. It was as it happened of a distinct type. There was, however, nothing he said to prevent them from having these books translated and having these other writings. And so the king, deciding that Demetrius, he already fucked up, had given him excellent advice as to realize his ambitions of obtaining a large number of books, wrote to the high priest of the Jews that this might be done. So now a certain Aristeas, who was one of the king's closest friends and respected by him, urged urged the king to set free the Jewish captives throughout his kingdom and judging them for favorable moments. So what he said was, let me go here. Where is it? Okay, he said, we ought not, O king, to allow ourselves to be deceived, but to show truth. For since we have decided not only to transcribe the laws of the Jews, but also to translate them for your pleasure. Now, what does it mean, bro? First, that they don't also want to transcribe the laws, but they also want to translate them for his pleasure. What does that mean?
Well, traditionally, I'm not sure of the Greek word being used there, but traditionally, transcription would refer to essentially duplicating phonetics with letters. Duplicating phonetics, that's transliteration. And translating,
writing it down.
No, would be duplicating sounds from one language to a different language. That's transliteration. To translate is to take something from one language and interpret it and put it into a different
language. They're not asking about transcribe.
Whoa.
Transcription is
what it means to transcribe.
I'm sorry if I misheard you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I misheard you. Transcription means to write down.
Okay, so they decided that not only would they write them down, but then they would also translate what they write down, correct?
There you
Into
go.
Greek.
So,
all right,
yes,
cool.
Sir.
Just want to make sure we following. By what right should we do this? So many Jews are slaves in their kingdom in accordance. Therefore, with the goodness set them free from their misery, since God who gave them their laws. This is how you know, bro. All of these niggas work together with this shit. Who gave them their laws is the same who presides over your kingdom. So all of a sudden the Greeks disagree to this. As I succeed in learning after much study, for both they and we worship the God who created the universe, whom we call by the appropriate term Zena or Zeus, giving him the name from the fact that he breathes life then into all creatures. Man, I be forgetting I could kill you niggas like this with Josephus, bro, all day. Like this nigga, bro. But anyway,
I just want to real quick piggyback off that real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, because I gotta wipe my hands, bro. Greasy.
Let's remember,
Courtney, why you Courtney? You done let these niggas drag you out the body.
Hold on. Let me
now you in that playing field, bro.
He already said it was a misnomer.
And then on top of that, I want to piggyback and say that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta also remember that there were 72 Hebrews that wrote that Septuagint. Not Moses. Even though they say Moses wrote the first 5 books. But Moses didn't write the first 5 books of the Bible.
Septuagint refers to the 70 or 72 translators.
And then the Septuagint, and then wait a minute, and then the Septuagint was turned into what?
How many was
it?
The Torah. So Moses didn't write the first 5 books of the Bible.
Hey, and that number gonna change every time we read a different story.
Moses didn't do it, so stop saying the first 5 books of the Bible is about Moses. Stop.
Okay, the first books of the Bible are from Moses. Wow. I'm so glad everybody is in agreement that sometime during the time of Ptolemy that the texts were translated.
No, we're not. No, hold on, bro. We're not in agreement. Wait a minute. You Because I'm reading it doesn't mean I'm in agreement.
I'm not in agreement with that. I'm not in agreement with that.
We're reading it for a reason. This is the story that they give you on your book beat going back to the BC era. I'm telling you, this is a lie. Because Aristeas, number one, Aristeas didn't know who the fuck Ptolemy was. Ptolemy didn't know who the fuck no Aristeas was.
You're lying about your own understanding of the information. Before you started to read Josephus and this chapter,
was Aristeas and Ptolemy close friends?
Clear statement that this is all myth. Josephus wasn't there. We don't know. Cool. And now
we know, bro. He first off, bro, he started the story, bro, as if he was there, and then he started going into the letter of Aristeas.
This is unbelievable. Your preface was we're ignorant. Now you're saying we know. You're speaking out of two ways through one mouth at the simultaneously.
I know you're crashing right now, bro.
This is far from a crash out.
Let me get back.
A crash out is that you haven't demonstrated what you actually said.
Bro, it is okay.
He said you're crashing out. He said you're crashing out.
It's okay, bro.
We're gonna see who's crashing
Hey,
out.
look, it's okay.
Hold on.
I know this shit's gonna hurt.
We got laughs on the call because we're gonna see who's crashing out. Somebody who wanted to go to Josephus, shut the fuck up while I'm
talking. Because you know what's funny?
Somebody who wanted to read Josephus.
It's gonna change. Every source we read on that 70, it's gonna change. One day it's gonna be 70. One time it's 72. Once it's 77. It's gonna change every time. Just depending on who you have.
It has yet to be demonstrated from the source you mentioned. You said you were going to show from Josephus.
It's changing as we speak.
You said you were going to show from Josephus.
That motherfucker's still changing.
But the destruction of the BC system. This is how you said what you were going to show from Josephus. So far, all you've read is how the Septuagint supposedly got constructed.
Hold on, bro.
To Josephus.
I first. Hold on. I asked you, sir. I asked you these questions. No, I asked you a few questions. You didn't want to answer any of them. Answer that one. So now we're gonna get into it. We're gonna answer where was it? Okay.
You're lying. And you want to know how you know you're lying?
So Aristeas, so Josephus, they gonna answer?
You're lying right now. You know it. Because you never asked me what did Josephus say. The way you prefaced, the way we got to Josephus was you making a claim about what Josephus supposedly says about the destruction.
No, I asked you about where it was stored, bro. I asked you multiple questions about the Septuagint. You couldn't tell me where it was stored, how it was assembled, nothing. Then I asked you, I said, well, what does Josephus say?
I did tell you where it was stored. What are you talking about?
So I'm not even saying that he don't tell you how it. Hold on, bro.
I told you where these.
Bro, we haven't even gotten to the meat and potatoes.
Because
I don't even know why you panicking right now.
You're lying. You said I didn't mention where the documents were stored.
Hey, bro. All right, bro. Let me finish reading.
The documents were stored after they got copied, because you also asked me how many copies were made. We don't know. They did not keep tabs over how many copies were made. It's funny how you keep saying I didn't answer questions, but I can repeat your question and my answer, demonstrating the contrary. So
they didn't, bro.
To try to get the upper hand in the conversation, which is pure disingenuous. You're being so facetious right now, Blue, and I love you. That's why I'm going to tell you that you're misrepresenting yourself to try to get an upper hand in this dialogue.
Okay, so the king ordered, he ordered it to be a portion between the officials of the government and the royal bankers. When this was done, the decree of the king was quickly carried out.
The last
in
point
70
you were
days.
making before you mentioned Joe.
Bro, what is wrong? God damn.
You asked me about.
You don't want me to read Josephus, bro?
I don't have a problem with you reading Josephus.
I'm trying to get there.
Going to address when these documents were destroyed?
Bro, can I get there, bro?
Okay, keep reading.
Go ahead, ask that nigga whether all this got. How does any of this prove that Yahweh and
Elion, talking to? I know.
So when this had been done on a lavish scale in accordance with the king's wish, he ordered Demetrius to present
Hemi, I love you, but you are up now, shorty. Chill out. I
To
can't cut this out.
present a memorial of the decree
Fuck you.
concerning
The hell you talking about? Nigga, I'm trying to help you, nigga.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
The hell you talking about?
That's why. That's why.
Blue going to town. He got
From
her.
now
He need
on,
help.
Hemi, from now on,
No, I'm gonna take my time
go ahead.
because I know what's going on. This what happens right here. This is a typical exorcism right here. I already know. Whenever y'all ready, bro. Because I know what happened. That they got them demon Yahweh, bro, start calling out and shit. And he start doing it every time. Every time I come around, nigga, the goddamn demons start exercising. So you ready? Is you
You're the one
ready?
that's part of the dark side. The fuck is he talking
I
about?
know, bro. And this is what happens. We have an exorcism every time we come around. Every time.
Who are you suggesting is getting exercised when you're the one conjuring the dark side?
Look. You okay?
I'm just trying to put the
Courtney
context.
said, "Now who the fuck are you talking?"
Who the fuck is getting exercised when you're the one conjuring the dark side?
About, I mean, reading from Josephus. That's a real.
I thought we still
this
were.
was
That's what I'm waiting
crazy.
on him to finish doing. Keep reading Josephus, bro. You
Thank
got
you.
3 paragraphs in the
Oh my God, man. So the decree came concerning the copying of the Jewish books for nothing used to be directed by the kings in a haphazard in a haphazard manner. But everything that ain't right at all. That is not how you spell that. But anyway, manner, but everything was done with great care. Therefore, a copy of the memorial of the letters has been sent down here, as well as the number of the offerings sent to Jerusalem. Let me get there. Hold on. To the commander that the writings which are still to be complete, the library shall be collected, and that those which are imperfect shall be given the necessary care, whereof I have taken pains in the matter. I wish to inform you that we still lack, among others, the book of the Jewish legislation, for being written in Hebrew characters and in the language of the nation, that they unintelligible to us. It also happens that they have been copied with less care than they needed, because they have not yet been made an object of royal concern. But it is necessary that these two should be found among your books in the amended form, for their legislation is very wise and pure, with the result coming from God. For this reason, the poets and the historians have made no mention of it, or of the men whose lives have been governed by it, on the ground that it was sacred and not be revealed by profane mouths. If then, O king, it be a pleasure, write to the high priesthood of Jews to send 6 elders from each tribe, who are the most versed in their laws, and order them, that when we have learned from them that the clear, consistent meaning of these, and obtained an accurate translation, we may have a collection of these books, which shall be worthy of the contents and of your design. So then, boom, what happens? He ordered the letter to be written about these matters to Eleazar, the high priest, informing him at the same time of the release of the Jewish slaves, for making of the mixing bowls, shallow bowls, and libation bowls. He sent 50 talents weight of gold and incalculable number of precious stones. He also ordered the keepers of the chest. Hold on, let me get down to it. And the sacrifice of necessity. Now shall describe the objects. No. Let's go to it. Boom. I gotta get to the people. The high priest Onias, he was succeeded by his son Simon. Yeah, that's to throw you the fuck up. Where is he? Ptolemy wrote in the following manner. Saturn, King Ptolemy to Eleazar, the king of the priests. There are many Jews settled in the kingdom, were made captives by the Persians. Boom. Let's go down. Hold up. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. I have decided to have your law translated, and when it has been rendered from the Hebrew into a Greek text, to have it deposited in my library. You will therefore do well to select the each tribe 6 good men of advanced age, who by reason of their age are well versed in the laws and will be able to make an accurate translation of it. Well, I believe that this achievement, the greatest glory will occur to us, and have sent to Andreas, the bodyguard. Hold on, let me get down to it. Accordingly, when the letter had been delivered, boom, we showed them the 20 shallow bows. We should be assured. So at the end of the day, they were sending it, they creating it. Boom. All right, here we go. The translation of the law may it benefit to you and reach the end of the desire. For we have also chosen 6 elders from each tribe and have sent them along with the law, and it will be a part of the piety of the uprightness to send back the law when it has been translated together with those who boom. All right. He said the uprightness to send back the law when it has been translated together with those who are bringing up to safety. Uh, this then was the high priest's reply, but I have not thought it necessary to report the names of the 70 and the gifts. Damn, however, the magnificent. Let me get to it, man. God damn. Still describe the description. Mention, yeah, that's a lot. I forgot to read all of it.
That's probably hesitating bring people. It'll be long.
Therefore, I said the tables, the cubits. Let's get to that shit, man. Come on. It's all about bullshit.
The part you're looking for, what part you actually looking for?
Where they supposed to have stored it. I wanted to see how many copies was made and what they did with it. Okay, so now when the elders came with the gifts, the high priest had given them to take to the king and the leather skins on which the laws were written in letters of gold. He questioned them about these books. All right. So I'm gonna ask you again. You got this BC Septuagint?
For the 37th millionth time, we do have fragments from the BC epoch, namely in all of the Judean desert findings.
And it's in gold?
No, they're not in gold.
But you got this BC Septuagint?
We have fragments and copies of them, yes.
Is it in gold?
Why do you want to keep being redundant? I just answered that.
So how you got this BC Septuagint? Is it written on leather skin?
We have copies of it. We have copies of it. Some of the
It's written on leather skin.
Some of them are actually. Some of the manuscript copies are actually on parchments. Yes.
Okay, so now when the elders came with the gifts, which the high priest had given them to take to the king, with the leather skins on which the laws were written and letters of gold, he questioned them about these books. So they unrolled the wrappings, showed them to him, whereupon the king marveled at the fineness of the membrane and the impossibilities of telling where they were joined.
I got a question for you, Blue. Do you usually unroll books?
Sir, the scrolls, right?
Just making
First
sure.
off,
So
they supposed to be scrolls according to him. Obviously, he can't get his goddamn story together.
These early fragments, the early fragments I keep alluding to, they are also in scroll form.
Are they in
Most of
gold?
them are not in codex form. Again, we do not have the original documents anymore, sir. I'm so glad I
Okay,
can read this
thank
to
you. No, hell no. You've never said that.
That was the
You never said that one time.
So what is the relevance?
You made me go through all of this instead of just saying, I don't have the B. No, we don't have the BC Septuagint. Why you been lying?
He did say that.
That is a lie.
No, he said we had fragments.
I'm so glad
now
you're
he's saying we don't have no fragments.
Pay attention to this, you ignorant nigga. BC is a time period. You ignorant nigga. BC is a fucking time period. And guess what you're asking me about? A collection of documents from a particular time period.
From 200 BCE.
You don't have a collection of documents. So.
Have BC fragments of the Septuagint. Why does this nigga keep ignoring the clear answer?
Because you do have it in
because
gold.
It's not clear.
We do have fragments of copies.
You got you got fragments of copies. Say that, sir. You see what you just said? You got fragments of copies.
Listen to the ignorance you're spewing right now, sir. Just pay attention, because earlier I put this information out there. You're arguing something that should have already been understood. I'll remind you, since you're a dumbass, don't remember. Theo, shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
So you just got fragments of copies.
I ain't seen none of that.
Back to the point. Back to the point. Theo, earlier I stated very clearly. If this
I
is
ain't
still
say
being
nothing, bro.
recorded,
You talking blue.
shut the fuck up when I'm talking in. Now, back what I was saying.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I said this earlier, and I'm going to repeat it. These documents are all preserved on biodegradable material. That means they're not expected for any fucking body, for no fucking reason, to have survived 2,000 years or 2,200 years worth of history. Not to mention wars, destruction, campaigns, conquering, winning communities, destroyed literature. All of this shit happens historically speaking. So to beg the question, acting as if you're making a really, really strong point about original documents, when I already
So everybody was just writing
we should
on papyrus
to ask you about original documents from this time period
and
in
bear
this
skin.
region is to request pieces of information that simply are not normative. Why? Because different regions preserve data differently based upon their environmental setting. This is why
I'm a team read now, so I can go find that
the
dagger.
reason why when you go to the Dead Sea and Qumran, you find manuscripts. Because that territory is not very heavily soiled with water, and that territory is very dry, giving very good environmental situations for the preservation of stored documents inside of jars in some cave on the side of a hill.
So you earlier said they preserved them on things they didn't expect to survive?
When niggas is this dumb.
I tried to stop you 5 minutes ago so I wouldn't be dumb.
From your third fucking grade, shut the fuck up and answer. Do you have a piece of paper from third grade right now in your house, you idiot bitch?
Why are you so damn angry? We can't hear you when you're yelling.
Right, like
they were smarter
we
than
can't hear nothing that you're saying
so
when
right,
you're yelling.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all.
This is the
honey, I don't know. Honey, I don't know if I feel threatened around here. I've been yelled at all day. My feelings are hurt.
Because you a bitch and you don't answer questions directly.
See,
That's
honey,
why
I
you
get
get yelled out
abused.
like the bitch you is. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking, please. Thank you. Back to the evidence, because this is shit you never understand.
Can you answer my question?
You don't fucking know it. I am answering. What is your question, then, Theo?
Okay. So you said that they preserved them on things they didn't expect to survive. Why would they preserve them on things they didn't expect to survive?
This is the most dumbass question I've ever heard. Why do people preserve shit in their day? This is the dumbest historical question I've ever heard from anybody.
I mean,
so
well,
that
could
they
you
can
answer
have
it?
Yeah, I'm going to answer it so that they can have it for that moment and in the near future.
But you said that they
I said
didn't
survive
expect
2,000 years. They didn't. I guarantee you, they did not expect those physical documents to survive 2,000 years. They did expect these physical documents to be preserved in a physical location, but to survive 2,000 years worth of history, this is astronomically probably not even in their purview.
So you thought they were just gonna
If
keep
they wanted
copying
to
them year after
preserve it,
year?
yes, they would make an abundance of copies, and this is actually what the Dead Sea Scrolls demonstrate. All of those manuscripts found in the Judean foothills, in the Dead Sea, all over the Judean deserts, Qumran, that's what this evidence demonstrates, that the text was copied, reproduced, and preserved throughout history, not just one physical copy for all time. This is a consistent historical paradigm that was very particular to the early the Second Temple Jews in particular, and the Christians. Literature,
so where are you getting that story about where are you getting that story about the BC Septuagint from? You making this
I'm not
shit up.
getting a story about BC Septuagint.
You're speaking this shit from your heart right now, bro.
Me to answer. Listen to the answer. You asked me, do we have BC Septuagint? I said we do have fragments. That means we have documents of the text in question dated to the time period in question.
No, sir. Do you have documents or copies of it? Do you have copies of a document?
Both.
So you got the BC Septuagint.
Documents are physical media, are physical artifacts. That's
sir,
a document. Artifact is a document.
Do you have the BC Septuagint?
Again, since you keep playing dumb, we have fragments for the 35th millionth time. We have
and that's the original BC Septuagint.
Why is he still talking over the simple answer? We have fragments showing that this culture preserved the literature in the given language, historically speaking. And this process continued. This process continued throughout the time period of even the early Christians.
Hey, Blue, why is this important?
Because the only Septuagint that they have is Origin Septuagint, which is 200 AD.
We don't have Origin's text. We don't have the original document from Origin. Like this is how you demonstrate a nigga don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You don't?
Show us a manuscript show us that manuscript.
Did you mean Origin? Did you mean Origin, a church father, or would you start original?
Yes, he's talking about the original Origin document because we don't have it. All we have are isolated statements from it. We have
you don't have that either, huh?
from it. We don't have the original document. No. Because why? Because again, these documents were preserved.
Do you have any original
material that likely are
I just want to be clear. There's no original Hebrew and there's no original Greek.
This is ignorance. This is an ignorant question.
There's no original Hebrew and there's no original
There are
Greek.
such things as stupid questions.
Is that correct?
This is one of them. There are such things as stupid
questions. I just want to I just want to yes or no for that.
Things as stupid questions, and I'm
Is there
this question is very stupid.
Why is it stupid, man?
Am I correct?
Shit, man.
There's no original Hebrew and there's no original Greek, correct?
I'll answer your question, Theo. The reason why it's a stupid question is because he could also argue, shut the fuck up there. Like, I don't know why you keep trying to add your wooden pennies that ain't worth shit to this conversation, and I'm trying to have a dialogue with a nigga.
You never talk to this brother like that. You fronting this shit, man. Talk to him.
I
can take that shit, but you ain't never talked to him like that. I've been around, so stop fronting this shit and have a conversation with your lying ass.
It's a hard topic right here for him.
This is not a hard topic. You're asking very dumb questions.
This one right here weighs on your spirit.
This is a very dumb question.
It's a test.
Languages exist. Languages usually exist and historically persist, and in antiquity, before any physical document of these languages occurs or has been survived throughout history. What does that mean? That people spoke different languages and or dialects in different regions, and yet we have no physical evidence or trace of it.
I just
But
want
yet
to know.
we know due to independent literature,
There's no so you said there's no
assess the
physical
literature.
trace
We can
for a
assess the
Hebrew
literature.
for
We
a
can
Hebrew
assess the
Bible.
literature. We can assess the literature and by assessing the literature, make a language.
You say there's no trace for an Hebrew, for an original Hebrew Bible or an original Greek.
I did not say that.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
I'm saying that we know these documents were preserved throughout history, and the best evidence we have of that, even the Greek BC Septuagint, is the Greek BC evidence of the copies of the Septuagint being copied. Like you don't realize that you're asking a question that has physical.
So your best evidence is the copies of a copy
of the text in question.
So the letter of Aristeas, what did he say about the copies?
So the letter of Aristides is actually considered a pseudo-narrative. I agree with you on that.
There we go. What the fuck is Josephus doing? So what is Josephus, sir? So what is Josephus doing?
Oh, he's utilizing a false narrative in order to give a narrative.
Nigga, he's lying. Is what he's doing.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
With the letter of Aristeas say it was written in gold.
Do we have the BC Septuagint? We definitely have fragments from
the
BC
nigga
time period
is lying.
of the Greek Old Testament.
I don't know why you want to, bro. No, bro. This ain't your information. Josephus
then whose information is it? Because all I'm doing is pointing to the physical data. The physical data is a lie,
bro. Josephus lied. Josephus lied.
Are the BC fragments of the Septuagint a lie? That have been dated. They're not from the hand of Josephus. Josephus didn't see them. We don't know if Josephus ever looked at any of these documents. We do know Josephus was able to read and write in Greek, just like he was able to read and write in Hebrew, or probably Aramaic. But we don't have any of his Aramaic literature or his Hebrew literature. None of that is around.
What year do you have on BC fragments going back?
They're in the
they date back to Ptolemy?
Before Christ.
Do they date back to before the Library of Alexandria was destroyed?
First or second century BC.
The first and second
BC.
Bro, I'm gonna ask you very clearly again. Do they date before or after the destruction of the Library of Alexandria?
Oh, yeah, they date after.
Okay, you know you dead, right?
No, I know that you keep asking for a particular type of piece of evidence, and the fact that you won't demonstrate
this what I'm saying though. You don't have no evidence of a BC Septuagint, bro. The letter outside of the letter of Aristeas, which is why
we don't have.
Which is why Josephus is lying.
We don't have.
Which is why Tertullian lied. Which is why Aristobulus lied. Which is why
I'm about to shut Blue up real good in about 20 seconds.
Well, you got it there.
Let me charge my phone. Because I'm about to just start listing out the Greek BC Septuagint fragments. I'm going to start listing out the Greek BC Septuagint fragments that he says do not exist.
Okay. So here's the thing. Blue, if you're asking for the oldest collection, right? The oldest manuscripts, then you're correct. But they believe that these manuscripts, that the full manuscripts, go back that far because of some fragments that they have.
The Greek fragment?
Are the ancient ones Greek?
I know they got they got Greek fragments.
I'm gonna stand on that. Yeah, I'm gonna let
but them fragments are post all of the copies being destroyed.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure if y'all was arguing the same shit. And just
see where it gets iffy at is supposedly right. They have them they have them bring them copies, the copies that they had in Hebrew. They had them. Well, they didn't have no Hebrew actually. They had them create a Hebrew.
Syriac. They said it was Syriac, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't have a Hebrew, right? And so they made them copy it down in Hebrew, right? Well, write it down in Hebrew and then translate it over into Greek. The dude takes both copies And depending on which stories you go by, he'll tell you they took 72 copies. And then plus and whatnot. And the copy that was in Greek, they all was perfectly aligned. Then none of them was in the same room. They was in 72 different rooms, all of this. Now he takes all of these and puts them in the Library of Alexandria. It just so happens to get destroyed.
Right. So I think the only thing I agree with you, except the one part, and I may not just be sure of this, the part where it says they take it from their language and translate it into Hebrew. Like I'm not aware of that one. Josephus may say it. It's my understanding that Josephus's language would have been Aramaic. That would have been the Syrian language of the day. That was a language prior to. So I didn't know if you were saying that it went from there to Hebrew, because I'm with you in saying that there is no, like, what is the actual original Hebrew language? Now, I'm not claiming to know that it wasn't one.
Yeah, it would have been a Syriac.
But I said it wasn't one.
Yeah, I would say they don't have no original Hebrew. That's why they.
What would have been in Syriac?
They were giving them
Josephus's language, Syrian.
No. But
Aramaic.
Hold on, but you said it was in. You said it was in.
Well, they were saying that they written language. They were saying how they write was like a Syriac type of language. Hold on, actually, let me.
He said,
"Are you talking about is this about the Septuagint though?"
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
This is about wait. So I was talking about Josephus.
Yeah, y'all talking about two different things.
Yeah, my fault. Let me say that. Let me say that correctly. So it technically was talking about the people. So it was talking about when it said that they speak a language.
Yeah, that's why Josephus matters when I heard him say it, because that's their language. Whatever Josephus is is talking about, that's their language. So why would we think their language would be anything other than Aramaic? You understand what I'm saying? So why would it be Greek? Is why I was putting that with the.
Number one, if y'all want to see BC Septuagint fragments, click the link I shared in the back chat.
Does anybody deny them?
No, the fragments, no.
Such as to the Hasmonean period.
There are copies.
The copies of copies. You already said that, Courtney. He accepted.
Yeah. I'll take the copies if he wants to believe that they're a copy of a copy. Yeah.
Oh, so you think these are the original documents?
Huh? You don't have original. You don't have an original.
Okay, cool. How do you know?
Like, there's no original for them to have copied the copies off.
And that was weird.
These copies are not originals.
Yeah, they would need they would have to have the original for them to have made the copies. They didn't have the originals to make a copy.
All they need is an exemplar text to make a copy.
Okay.
Huh?
You can have a copy and make a copy of the copy as long as the initial exemplar copy is a good copy and you duplicate it well. It's a good copy that has been reproduced. Now you have the transmission of the same literary source through multiple hands.
But I don't care what type of copy you saying that you got. You gotta have either the original or the copy or the original copy.
Why do you make this false?
There's a disconnect.
Why do you make that false historical claim?
Because they already told you the evidence burned up. They don't have it.
So let's just do this. Okay, you already mentioned Josephus. Do you think Josephus was a historical person? I'm just trying to see how consistent for original documents.
To be honest, no.
I'm with Blue on that.
I'm on the fence on that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think they all work together to create history and write us out of history. I don't believe none of them.
Okay, that's cool. Why do you think Josephus was not a real person?
Because I think he worked good to prop up Vespasian, and who came in and then lied about destroying the temple in Jerusalem as a big part of his triumph.
I mean, this is
which just
interesting.
wasn't. It
I
just
answer a
didn't
little bit
exist.
too, Courtney, real quick.
Wouldn't
I'll make
he?
mine quick too. Like I
Wouldn't
think
he?
that I think
Why
that
is Theo talking?
he's
Shut up when I'm talking,
Oh,
Theo.
This
shit.
is, I think this is
Because he part of the
WWF
call.
going
I was
on.
just, it's
So
cool.
he
It's
can
cool.
say what
It's
he
all good.
gotta
Go ahead.
say. Y'all can't keep coming in here doing that shit. Apollo tried that too, man. We see if it's a group call, it's a group call, bro.
Okay.
And see, because like Blue and I think Abu Haj too. Like they said they on the fence.
Courtney said Theo can't talk to him, so Theo can't talk to him.
He's not talking to him. He just talking.
So I think he covers
Courtney
too
gonna
much
ignore it
time to be
anyway
an
and just say,
individual person. I think he covers too much time to be an individual person, maybe a family name or something like that. So a real person, I'm on the fence with that. Like Blue and Abu Haj agree with. I'm on the
That's
fence with that.
hilarious. I mean, I have good physical evidence of people that live today that are ancient historians that cover, I don't know, 3,000 years worth of Egyptian history in their modern publications. None of them lived during those time periods, and yet very good historians based upon their critical assessment of the evidence.
But you already said that letter of Aristides was a forgery anyway. So how can you defend it now?
Oh, the question was about historical Josephus.
Yeah, I know, but you just made a comparison. Said these are that they're historians now that write 3,000 years in the past, and it's okay. But I'm saying, as far as Josephus' credibility goes, you've already said that he posted a lie in his book.
That letter is not duplicated in Josephus. He might make reference to it, but he's not duplicating the letter. These are two.
He just read it. He just read it. He read it to you.
They're not
With the letter, and then he added shit to it about it being written in gold and shit.
How do you know that was added to it?
Because it's not in the letter of Aristides.
Hold on.
because there's no such letter.
What you should have said was, we don't have the original, so I don't know.
You don't have the original what?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very strange.
So you don't
You
know.
don't have the original what? Letter of Aristides?
No, the original documents that are being referred to in both Josephus and that letter.
What, being in gold?
The letter is irrelevant here. If we're saying that the letter is pseudo, the letter, throw that out. Okay, so we're throwing that out. So you can't say, well, he didn't have a letter. It's thrown out.
No. I agree. I'm not saying he don't got the letter. I'm saying that we don't have the original documents that the letter is allegedly talking about. So Blue is making a very, very hasty assessment.
Letter.
Not the letter.
The fake one?
The information contained in the letter. No, the gold
the fake
books.
one.
That's not the letter. That's a reference to the literature that was produced by the 70s. The letter was not produced in gold, allegedly. They were referring.
You said we don't have it. You said we don't have it, right, Courtney?
Yes.
So you're challenging Blue, saying that that he lied, right?
No, I'm saying that being critical over the material, like, it's not even about the letter. It's about, because there is historical nuggets within the pseudo letter. Like, a lot of people don't really, like, scholars do not throw stuff out, baby.
I'm talking about like myth.
Yeah,
bro,
but there's a mythical content in the narrative, but there is a true historical core maintained within both of these traditions.
Which is what?
There were a collection of Jewish scribes that were sequestered to produce their law.
Blue challenged that also. He says that changes.
That's cat, bro.
Okay.
This is a Greco-Roman priesthood.
It's a Greco-Roman priesthood. Okay, that was a cap.
Man, you lucky Manny ain't here.
Because all you have as an original is Greek. You don't have nothing outside of the Greco-Roman.
So
that's your original. That's your complete original text.
How is it capped?
It was codified by the Greco-Romans.
Like we only got right back here because he didn't.
The church fathers are Greco-Roman. Yeah,
No,
anybody that we gonna go to as a source or a historian on it is gonna be Greco-Roman. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In one sense, that's not a problem. And in the sense that the Greco-Roman Empire was the dominant empire during the time of some of these people's lives, that does not present a problem for the interpretation of their own cultural understanding or their own perspective.
Which is why, though, this is why Josephus is
right
telling
back
you
to
that
the
it's the
analogy I
same
made
God.
as
He
it
just
relates to
told
the
you it's
little
the
girl.
same God, Zeus. He said, what they worship? They worship the same God, Zeus.
This goes right back to the cultural issues between that one little girl in Idaho that fell in love with no jumper and LA
Do y'all
Gang.
worship the same God?
I mean, clearly that little girl in Idaho.
No. Do you and the Greeks worship the same God?
Well, it depends on the content.
Huh?
If the Greeks are reading the Septuagint,
Sir, do you? So you okay with calling? So your God is the same as Zeus?
Yahweh.
Is your God the same as Zeus?
Calling Yahweh Kyrios.
Bro, where is all your energy at? Is your God the same as Zeus?
I'm gonna go with evidence. I know you're going with pseudo evidence, and you're trying to make me sound.
Bro, I don't know what we're doing right now.
I'm not in agreement with the
So
pseudo.
Josephus is pseudo evidence.
I'm suggesting
Because Josephus said this.
No. I'm saying that we both have already agreed to is that content has pseudoisms, has false content in it.
Bro.
I'm saying
so it's only so wait a minute.
And the evidence that it's false information is the fact of the copies of the text in question.
So when you said it was some gems in there, that ain't one of the gems?
Hell no.
We never nowhere in the Greek Septuagint manuscript or translation tradition, nowhere do we see Zeus as a accurate rendering for Yahweh. None. Show me a manuscript that actually demonstrates that false tradition.
I don't know what you're doing right there with that.
False reading.
That's not what I said, nor was that the question that was raised.
I know you don't understand the answer. What I can tell you
is not an answer. It's not an answer.
Get out yesterday.
I asked you a clear question. Is your God and Zeus the same?
I'm limited to evidence in order to answer your question. As such, no. None of
Okay, so your God and Josephus' God is different then.
Why are you talking over the answer?
Because you said no. That's all I needed to hear. So now I want to know, is your God and Josephus' God the same?
When did Josephus call God Zeus?
Sir, he just hold on. Here we go.
You're not talking about Josephus. Josephus is talking about something we all agree he wasn't present in.
Bro, no, sir. You don't get to save Josephus. You don't get to save Josephus.
You already said he was a mythological character. I asked why you haven't.
You don't think so? If I ask you if Jesus was a historical character, where you gonna go? Josephus, ain't it?
I'm not limited to Josephus. This is the ignorance of people that think they know the argument. I'm going to begin.
You definitely better.
Evidence. I'll restate it for you. I'll begin with.
Is he a real person?
I'm going to.
Was Jesus a real person?
Notice. The best you can do is pivot and try to talk over an answer.
Was he a real person?
Want me to answer?
Neither. I want to stick. Neither one. I want to stick to the. I want to stick to the subject at hand. I know you would like to get over that. I want to stick with the subject at hand.
I know. Josephus, did he exist? Why not? You said no. Why not?
Hold on. Go to the Zeus.
Like this is very interesting. You're claiming that Josephus is part of the narrative he is retelling in a time period he doesn't claim to have lived in. This is fascinating. I agree to the account that you just read is from Josephus. That does not make Josephus an active member in the narrative he is retelling. You cannot therefore say, well, Josephus said this, that, and the third is Zeus, because that's not Josephus's statement. This is Josephus retelling previous content. If you would like to see if Josephus thinks that his God is the same,
it says in accordance.
I can
demonstrate it, sir, with your magnanimity and goodness, set them free from their misery, since the God who gave them their laws is the same who presides over your kingdom. As I have succeeded in learning after much study for both they and we worship the God who created the universe, whom we call. So who did much learning and study?
We have 500,000 words from Josephus. Those
Is
500,000
this
words
Josephus that did the studying?
For the entirety of the text, yes. Josephus is the one that constructed the Antiquities.
All right, and so when he did his studying for both, he said that for both they and worship the God who created the universe, whom we call by the appropriate term Zenon. They call Zeus.
Okay.
You good with that?
I have no problem with the physical evidence. You know that information you're still glancing over?
So does you and Josephus God the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Blue.
Yep.
Did you know Josephus was hired by the Flavian dynasty to write?
He mentioned that. He mentioned.
Yeah, I think that he wrote the New Testament first, and then wrote the Old Testament second.
Joseph Atwill's theory.
Shit, Courtney. I didn't know about the New Testament writing part.
I mean, nobody does except for Blue.
You my boy, Blue. Which is why, and the way that we know that we got Origin Septuagint is because Origin wrote the Septuagint to make it seem like Jesus and Paul was quoting the Greek.
Now let's see.
That's why that's why the Old Testament is written in a certain way.
Name the manuscript of that record. Name the manuscript. How is it cataloged? Where is it stored?
It's the book that you got.
Oh, so what book?
That's all we got.
Have, sir?
All we got is Origins.
We have Origins work. Are you suggesting we have the original documents?
So what year was Origin Septuagint made?
Answer the question.
Hold on. Wait. What year was Origin Septuagint created? 200 AD, right? About 200 AD. So you want me to believe that you got stuff from 200 BC?
Oh, we definitely do have stuff before 200 BC.
But you don't have But you don't have Origin Septuagint from 200 AD. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, we do not. I'm so glad you're not taking into consideration the utilization of documents.
Mind you, but mind you, you was willing to say though you got copies of the copies. But for Origin Septuagint, there ain't no copies for that. Huh? Nothing. That just died.
Right, you did that.
Hey, I want to say something real quick. Every time I open my mouth, every time I open my mouth, they be like, "Oh shit, shut the fuck up!" And y'all know there's no time, there's no dates in the Bible, right? I mean, so I don't know why y'all talking about time and dates for. That don't exist.
There's no dates in a lot of shit. To talk about dates is only to talk about history. This is normative. Depending on the epoch in history you're looking at, that's normal.
And so, why does that root word for Elyon say Allah? Why is that the root word? The etymology of that word.
I would love somebody to give me the date. I would love somebody to give me the date of the Karnak inscriptions.
So I just got this one statement or question.
Clearly, it's going to be in the
So with what we saying, is it fair for us now to take the Bible out of any consideration of being a historical text?
Nope, it's fair to only put it into its historical context because people like speaking out of ignorance. You jumping on a bandwagon only demonstrates the ignorance.
Bro, you just made Josephus a pseudo.
I know Hemi is not here, but I need to tell Hemi that the dates do exist.
And there's multiple ways to ascertain a date from a literature. People speak a lot of ignorance. Here's one way to do it. Toponyms.
How long has the earth been around?
How long has what been around?
I'm not
How long has the earth been around?
He's about to give a number. He's about to give a number.
Please answer that.
Few billion years.
What's the date? What's the date on Earth?
I want to say just less than 4 billion years.
Courtney had him on the edge of their seats. He was like, "No, what was the number?"
You know,
biblical. Actually, the Bible does not give us a date for the universe or the earth. No, that is not a biblical answer.
So how we know when Jesus and all them was born if we don't got dates?
Oh, yeah, that's easy because the evidence, sir. I'm sorry you like thinking there's no dates and information, but sadly,
I'm a good thinker. I'm a good thinker.
That's not
okay,
really
wait a
not
minute.
making
The day for
sense.
Adam and Eve.
Right. So really, so would you be correct? Is it correct to say, according to the date?
Willing to address the evidence?
Okay. I don't even talk that much. Let me say this. So according to dates, Jesus did. Would you accept that Jesus died in 33 A.D.? Is that acceptable?
That's reasonable. Yes, it's acceptable.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. That's all I want.
So I'm trying to figure out. So history
The
is
better
measured by
answer is
time.
one. The better answer is one that actually.
You
takes
said
the
history
data
is measured by time? Not necessarily. It's actually
Is
measured
it?
by events.
Yeah,
Okay, events. History is measured by events. Fair enough. So, but is history time sensitive? Is that fair to say, honey?
Events are time sensitive.
Exactly.
Okay. So
like here's an example. Shut the fuck up, please.
Hold on. No, I was talking, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to get the correct understanding
Before
here.
this issue gets out,
Courtney.
right? You're
Courtney,
muddying
hold
up the
on.
water.
No, I'm not. I was asking a question.
Okay. The
Okay.
answer's trying to be given.
Okay. So we have no way of tracking time that we say in the Bible.
That's not correct. That's
Come
not
on,
correct.
man. What the fuck, brother?
Like
Damn.
that's not a question. That's not a question.
I didn't finish. So I could be a dick and say just how much you just talked in a circle for hours, but I'm not going to be that.
Apply the method and find out how much of a circle it was.
Okay. So if you don't know how old the earth is, how can you measure time as referring to Jesus?
Didn't I say about a little less than 4 billion years?
Okay. So the earth is around 4 billion years, right?
Easy answer question. It's a very easy to answer question, Theo, because it's going to address the question that was posed before you. Okay? It's this. We don't have to be relying on the New Testament information, even if it is the primary evidence for Jesus' life and death. We can go outside of that material, whether it's Josephus, whether it's the polemical material, also out of Jerusalem, found in the Talmud. We could go to Syria, because there's one Syrian author that records the death of Jesus. We can also go to other Roman historians. And where's their convergence? We can look at the issue of convergence of all of these accounts. And where do they convert? Well, as it relates to these non-Jewish sources or the Josephus and the Roman sources, they convert on, yes, it is you, not listening.
Damn.
They convert on one thing, Theo, a historical time period for the death of Jesus. How do they do this?
Do?
How do they do this, Theo? Yes. It's very clear in the literature if you ever were willing to take it in consideration.
Why the fuck are scholars still questioning if Jesus was a historical figure if it's that clear?
They don't.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
Huh? What happened?
Out of ignorance.
Get the fuck out of here.
You're speaking out of ignorance.
Courtney lost it for a second there.
Yeah, man.
Theo's not familiar with is a guy by the name of Pontius Pilate being the Roman governor and the leader
bro,
of
then that's what I'm
Hey,
saying,
no,
bro. No, ain't no Pontius Pilate. That's what I be saying.
That's not
the nigga
accurate
just
either.
did that shit the other night, and he's supposed to be a damn atheist. That's what I want to debate fire on. I ain't even gonna lie. Pontius Pilate was supposed to have never died, bro. He's supposed to be still alive right now. Like, are we playing?
And I'm a believer. Courtney, what the fuck is you doing?
You just made Pontius Pilate a living human deity on earth. Something that even
a living human deity
on earth forever. Yes, that's what he just.
They had a lot of them.
Not on
bro.
earth.
That was literally
like Ptolemy.
Yeah, they only became deities after they died. Ptolemy became a deity after he died. Read the
his name was literally the Savior. Ptolemy was literally called the Savior.
Read the sources.
Okay, brother.
See,
I think
that
what
makes
you
sense.
expected. expected is nobody has read the sources. That's why you keep saying this shit.
He was made in he was apotheosis after his death. That was
I don't think you really need to teach us about Ptolemy, bro. You jumping again.
It's only a couple of the Caesars that were apotheosized during their life. All the other ones were apotheosized after their death. The one you just mentioned, Theo, after his death. You misspoke over the historical data concerning his information.
I'm sorry.
As it relates to when if Jesus existed,
brother
if Jesus existed, again, we have disinterested sources connecting from their own cultural perspective as Roman citizens.
I was only giving you academic perspective. They still question if Jesus was a historical person.
You're lying.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Name one current academic in any institution right now teaching that, Theo.
Nobody.
Name one.
Nobody.
Teaching what, Theo?
That Jesus, the question if Jesus was a real person. He's not even addressing what's being said. He's asking me to tell me where somebody's teaching this, but I'm telling him the academics are questioning, was he a real person to this day?
What an academic is? Academics are active teachers, publishers, and educators
and students. Say in students too.
Academics, they can be students.
Are you saying that they're not questioning Jesus as being real or not because they've already proven it? Is that what you're saying, Courtney?
I'm saying that according to the overwhelming, I don't know any active academic in the field teaching in any major or minor university, college, seminary, or junior college, publishing and specializing in the field, arguing that Jesus was a myth or teaching Jesus was a myth.
What? So you're acting like it's not still in question when it is.
because in academia there's a term called historical Jesus. If not for the question, there would be no answer of historical Jesus. Somebody's asking, is this nigga real or not?
The question is,
Garfield goddamn pump y'all goddamn head up. That's the issue. Garfield agrees to that nigga. I don't know what's wrong with that nigga. I don't agree with that shit. That nigga out of his mind. There's a nigga that walked on water whose mother only came from his. Y'all can play the that was the myth game all y'all want to. No, nigga.
I'm sorry.
There's a reason why the myth exists. We wouldn't know this nigga if it wasn't for the myth. We wouldn't give a fuck who this nigga was if we not talking about the nigga that walked on water.
Hey, look,
nigga. You're not gonna just all of a sudden make this nigga some regular ass Ned the Wino ass nigga out of nowhere.
Do you know what scholars call that, Blue?
Revisionist history.
They call it memorization. When you take a historical character,
sir, is this nigga supposed to be the same person that was resurrected?
This is an academic term that's
normative. This is what I'm saying, bro. This where it get crazy.
Nah, that's not. Ain't nobody taking that.
Is this the nigga that got resurrected or not, bro?
It sure is.
Okay then, bro. I need to see some walking on water then.
Nothing historical about that.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna make no regular ass nigga Jesus, bro. And then keep believing like this nigga, like that ain't no regular nigga they talking about. So he's either a regular nigga or the son of God. Which one are we talking about?
Well, existence is only about if he was a real nigga. Not those are separate issues.
So
I know people want to lump them all together, but these are legit
the
separate
son
issues.
of God is the only reason why we talking about him. I don't care about no regular nigga. We want to know about the son of God.
Thank you for proving through that line of argument none of the Caesars were real because, as Theo just pointed out,
no. Okay, so this is what it says, that because you like to talk in circles and I don't like circles. So this is why scholars are saying that the historical consensus of a historical Jesus, the Gospels as historical source material, even though the Gospels are faith-based texts, that require critical reading. Scholars use this criteria of embarrassment and multiple attestation to extract historical, reliable information. This shit would never fly with anybody in life. Non-Christian cooperation. Jesus is explicitly mentioned in several secular first and early second century texts by historians like Josephus and Tacitus, who had no reason to invent a fabricated Messiah. Yeah, these are all retarded. Early Christians would have had
said
no.
Jesus came back in the sky.
This is the criterion of embarrassment. Early Christians would have no motive to invent highly embarrassing or difficult details about Jesus' life, such as his crucifixion, which was viewed as shameful, humiliated execution by the Romans, unless this actually happened. All of this shit is retarded. All of that is dumb. For one, the entire Bible is fucking embarrassing for the Israelites and anybody after them. They were constantly getting their asses beat by everybody around them, and they was like scavengers. Okay, then it says what scholars don't agree on. Sorry, I just entered my little the historical Jesus versus the Christ. This is what you guys are talking about. Historians debate his exact teachings, with many secular historians viewing him as the apocalyptic Jewish preacher rather than the divine figure depicted in the Bible. And in historical facts versus mythical claims, there are only two events in the New Testament supported by a near universal scholarly consensus: his baptism and his crucifixion.
That's right.
By the way, y'all, if y'all want, if there's some interesting stuff in the chat is popping. I'm just throwing it out there.
Universal acceptance with scholars. That's interesting. The individual that allegedly lived has a very early and multiply attested death account from multiple different communities.
But nobody that we can trust. There's not one source that we can trust.
Why? Okay.
Josephus said he witnessed angels coming back in the sky, bro. You're disqualified.
Hey, that's cool. I understand
You're
that.
What the chariot surrounded the city in 70 AD? The chariot surround the city. So the chariot surrounded the city, then we talking about the nigga that walked on water, right?
Blue, I'm in agreement with you. If you
on what part?
I was like, what?
On this part, listen to me, Blue. Listen very closely. I'm in agreement with you, Blue. If your criteria is mythological or clearly non-historical event is attributed to a person, the person is a myth. If that is your standard, you cannot demonstrate the majority of people of antiquity, especially the elites, existing. Because the majority of the elites in antiquity have these type of attributed claims to them.
Like who?
Ramses II.
You talking about the E1B1A Ramses, who we have DNA of?
Ramses II.
The E1B1A Ramses.
Okay,
the body. There's a body for them.
We ever nothing?
And it does lead back to sub-Saharan. It does lead to sub-Saharan Africa, so they can kill that all that African wasn't black. I mean, Egyptians wasn't black shit.
And nobody's running around trying to say that Ramses is coming back.
They wasn't all black. And they wasn't all black. How can they all have been black?
That Ramses is the nigga that's gonna save you.
Well, not all black. I mean, not all. I mean, people did come in and out. I mean, damn. But the originals, the old shit, it was majority black motherfuckers.
That's cool. Because guess what, Blue? You didn't address the issue I brought up. I said, if your standard is they did some fantastic events in their alleged life, the character is a myth. That's what my claim was. Notice what you did. You didn't go to any account of Ramses' life. You went to his corpse.
For what? Sir,
you went to a corpse.
Nobody's claiming that today. Like, nobody, like, bro, he died. He was a real person. Yeah, there was some myth behind this story, and he died. Sir, your nigga never died.
Oh, you mean Pilate?
Why do you say that? Why do you say that, Blue?
Saving the life.
The only person you're claiming never died in my myth is Pilate. You do realize that, right?
Hold on, man. You're trying to complicate things. Blue never died. Blue, who never died? Jesus or Pilate?
My fault. My fault. Yeah, I ain't gonna say he never died, but he resurrected.
Does that make him fake? Does that make him not real because they say he resurrected?
The fact that he took lift off and ascended from the mountain of Olives, and he said that the way that he left would be the same way that he came back, which was in the clouds.
Okay, that makes him not real.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that
the
ain't
myth.
happening.
All right, so the myth associated with Ramses, why is he real when he has myth associated with him also?
Well, okay, so let me preference the standard. When I say with Ramsey, nobody right now is waiting on Ramses to save them. Like at this moment.
That's not relevant to if he was real or not.
Keep in mind, we're talking about we're talking about him being real or not. We got to focus on that part. They both have myths according to them, Jesus and Ramses. But you say Ramses is real, Jesus wasn't. I'm trying to figure out your criteria.
Yeah, I think
they do got a body of him. I mean,
yeah.
How they get the DNA?
But I want a Blue to answer. He's the one.
My bad. Yeah, and I think they wanted me kind of outside of that. So let's say we don't have the DNA in that, right?
No. I want you to tell me why one is put on the other one is not.
Besides the DNA?
Oh, just in general.
No, that would be it. That would be the DNA would be it.
Okay.
Okay.
So well, yeah. I would say because he wouldn't be one that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
we exist.
So the reverse response about Jesus would be, we don't have his DNA. His miracles and him raising the being from the dead and all that, that's all irrelevant to the point. If your criteria is DNA, we don't have that for Jesus. What proof do we have that he actually lived? Is the question for Courtney.
Yeah,
that's for you, Courtney.
I don't have a problem with that question. So to answer that question, it's not a necessary requirement to prove historicity of an individual in the past.
How not?
Because we normally do not have bone fragments or graves of the individuals in question. The best example of this is a great king that conquered Egypt and a whole lot of territory. Everybody on the call might know him as Alexander the Great.
But we have him in history in different places by different people. We only have Jesus inside of two places, primarily the Quran and the Bible. That's where he exists. Outside of that, he really doesn't. But Alexander is everywhere. Ramses is everywhere.
Actually, he's not. But that's not true. That's not true.
Which part is not true?
Alexandria in China.
We have outside of the Bible and Quran, Jesus.
Oh, show me. Hey, I'm all ears. I want to hear this.
You don't have outside of the Abrahamic faith.
Yeah, Tacitus is not an Abrahamic member.
Tacitus' record. Look. If you want to open Tacitus, we can open Tacitus. He's not talking about this guy that walked on water. He's not talking about that guy.
Who is he talking about?
Well, one thing, how we can figure out if Alexander lived.
Tacitus is talking about somebody he calls Christus.
Exactly. You're 100% right.
You got the Ptolemies ruling Egypt. So that's how you know one thing about Alexander the Great. Unless the Ptolemies just came in there, they wasn't a general of Alexander the Great. Because the Ptolemies did rule Egypt. So I mean,
he died, and all them wars and shit happened after he died.
They also have mythological narratives attributed to them.
I know.
According to Theo, during their life.
But again, what does he exist outside of our religious text, though?
I'm saying that he does.
I know, but where?
Again, Tacitus is not a religious text. It's not an Abrahamic faith tradition.
Okay. Just Tacitus. Where else?
You have Josephus, which is again not a religious text.
Oh yeah. Actually, it is. Hold on. Josephus, everything that he supposedly wrote is all from Christians. Everything is preserved from Josephus is all from Christians. Literally get everything about Josephus comes from Christianity.
This is a confused statement.
Okay.
Everything from Josephus comes from Josephus.
It comes from Christianity. Christians so-called preserved his work. Christians so-called put his works out there. It's not from Josephus, it's from the Christians. That's the source of his work.
It actually is from Josephus, because if it was from the Christians, we would see an abundance of more Christian added content to the narratives, and we don't.
Bro.
Okay. So, Courtney, are you telling me? Are you telling me outside of the Christians' narratives that we have of Josephus, he exists somewhere else? There's a source for Josephus outside of the Christians. Is that what you're telling me?
Josephus' works themselves, and Philo alludes to Josephus. He had correspondence with Josephus, so that would Philo in and of himself is the only piece of contemporary attestation for somebody having a direct correspondence with an individual named Josephus. So this
we're talking about his works. We're talking about the writings, though.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we are, because
Tacitus is not an eyewitness. You know, he lived like a.
Nobody claimed he was. I'm not even claiming Josephus was an eyewitness. I'm claiming Josephus has access to eyewitnesses that were relevant to Jesus' story. Why?
Who?
Well,
Who did he quote? Who did he quote? Who did Josephus quote about Jesus? What eyewitness did he quote?
As Tom Smith has argued in his most recent publication from 2025, I'm in agreement with Tom Smith. I'm in agreement with Tom Smith that Josephus most probably got his information.
Most probably. See how you have to put that in there? Most probably, because you don't know either.
This is how you do history. This is how you do history.
I know, but we are in doubt. I know, but hold on, but check it out. We are in doubt. We are simply saying, give us something to remove our doubt, and you bring to us most probably. Some white dude said most probably, and that's supposed to somehow cure our doubt.
Okay. What I'm saying is the evidence. I think the evidence is sufficient to use this as a legitimate source for Josephus regarding the death of Jesus. And
you said he talked to eyewitnesses. Which ones did he quote in his books that told him something, stories?
Josephus said that he knew and quoted from and had direct communication with Ananias and the priestly family during the time of Jesus, because he was actually part of their cohort and their military. And he also was a Pharisee, so he was intimately connected with these individuals. These were his cohorts, peers, and co-laborers as a Jew.
And in the writings, Josephus bear witness to Jesus.
Yes, his death.
This is what he says. Hold on, I'm going to paraphrase what he says. He says that those people in that village were talking about a guy that they call Christ. That's his phraseology. That's how he talks about what those people. Hold on. We have no doubt that there were stories about him. We have them right now. In 2026, we have the same stories about a guy named Christ. They had him back then too. That doesn't prove he was real. That just proved people talked about a guy named Christ. That's all Josephus says about him.
You're misrepresenting Josephus in your paraphrase. At least, if you're going to be honest, and accurately represent him by means of paraphrase, at least identify Jesus in the text, in your paraphrase, the way he does in the text. He says Jesus is so-called Christ.
I know so-called. Listen. The word so-called means that other people are saying this about someone. So he's reporting what people are saying. He said these people are calling him Christ. That's all he's telling you is the story that are in the streets. That's all he's saying. Niggas in the streets are saying ABC.
He has a Christ. Josephus has a Christ.
Oh, Courtney, come on, my brother. Come on, I need to cut it out.
It says oral traditions and historical events, right?
See, you see what I mean? And think, but honey, here's the terrible part.
Somebody who was like, because when was he writing? Like, how old is an eyewitness to Jesus?
Oh, well, being that Josephus was born about a couple of years after his death, we do not know the exact year.
Every time you get back
We don't know how to do history. This makes sense. To me, this
Hey,
makes
honey,
sense.
here's the crazy part. What I'm telling you now, Courtney actually taught it to me. It's crazy how he's actually going backwards. You taught me this shit. I don't know any of these people. Courtney literally sat me down and taught me about this history shit, about Josephus. He taught me all of this stuff, man. And now you act like you didn't teach me this?
This is beautiful. I'm so glad you're not accurately representing what I taught you. Because if you were willing to do that, you wouldn't have made such a big fuss, because we're asking about history and how historians and scholars do their field. And I'm using the language and their arguments. And yet you're saying that doesn't suffice it for you. That's completely fine. That does not demonstrate that you're using a historical critical method for your own criticisms. It sounds like you're ultimately presuming a line of type of evidence that is necessary instead of dealing with its extent. I deal with what we have. And what we have to be very critical of it. This means the biblical material, as it relates to historical Jesus, has historical nuggets concerning the historical individual. The Josephus account has historical nuggets. It's 2 sentences. He has 2 sentences specifically about the death of Jesus. Tacitus has a couple of lines about the death of Jesus. All of these people are putting the same individual Jesus in the same historical time period. I don't care if you guys accept or deny if Pilate was real or not. We have archaeological evidence outside of all of these sources for a governor in Judea by the name of Pontius Pilate in the 1st century. So we have collaborative archaeological evidence that correlates and converges on a particular time period, because none of these sources, as some people have stated very dogmatically out of ignorance, have dates in them, even though I'm giving you the dating methodology used by the author. The authors are succinctly placing individuals in historical epochs by means of close affiliation to major rulers, governors, emperors, kings, military, all of these type of things is how these authors construct the historical time periods. And because there's such a wide attestation of convergent material, that means it's multiply attested, independent sources. None of them are copying from each other, unless you want to talk about the Gospels, but even there's nuances. The point is, you can't have so much material about one in particular event in one particular historical epoch. And all of these informations are not, matter of fact, Josephus talks about the rumor Jesus was raised from the dead. He still considers Jesus a historical person in the narrative because he was physically executed by means of public execution, a normative means of criminal death in his day. And even Tacitus, a Roman, a non-Jew, non-Abrahamic source, a Roman is in agreement with Josephus and the New Testament.
Yeah, bro, because they're all working together to write black people out of history.
I want to know,
These niggas are lying.
These are statements out of ignorance. If they're working together,
you're not fishing for men real good.
Theo, why don't you address Blue then with the issue concerning Tacitus that you've been hearing from me and Mike the last 2 days with Celine? Because there's something that he's not realizing.
I didn't hear what y'all.
Celine, okay.
I was over here.
Tacitus, you were in both places, but Tacitus says that the Christians were a group of evil people. How are you calling your cohorts evil and also arguing to kill them? Blue, this is a point that you would need to demonstrate that would make sense of the content you're saying was contrived by all of the same Greco-Roman authors. That's a point that you need to demonstrate and argue for, because that's the implication you're suggesting. Tacitus, someone calling the Christian movement and the Christ figure a evil and corrupt community based upon where they originate from. They're not Roman. They originate out of Judea, according to Tacitus. And the place of Judea is the place of all evil, according to Tacitus. So let you tell it. The Roman authors were also the authors of the biblical narrative, and yet they had completely different perspectives over themselves because they were working against each other in the narratives.
You said they were working, bro. It's WWF, bro. Like, I don't know how else to explain it to you. That's just like Josephus pretending like he didn't like Jesus and Jesus was some loud mouth that was just walking down the street, and then in the next chapter of his book, he's like literally giving all validity to everything that Jesus does in the Bible. Fuck out of here, bro. Yes, he does. Bro, he literally gave him the miracles. He literally gave him the return. He had him returning in 70 AD.
This is hilarious You don't know how to read
Like,
Greek.
bro, that's you're very you can't fight Jesus and then at the same time verify everything Jesus is supposed to be doing.
Claiming
Nigga,
that
you believe in Jesus at that point. The fuck was Josephus
I'm
doing?
trying to put this into context. Claiming that Jesus performed suspicious activities is a positive claim that's promoting his and leading people astray. You're saying that those two claims that we find in Josephus are positive for the early Christian community? This is completely incoherent.
Yeah, bro. Yes, especially if he tells you he comes back and bro, any credence was good credence. You can try to say, oh, he's doing suspiciously funny stuff. Nigga, well, we say he was doing miracles. So yeah, they already telling you the Jews be lying. So yeah, to the Jews, it was suspicious stuff. To the Christians, it was miracles. But look, Josephus will even tell you he was doing funny stuff that they couldn't think of.
Demonstrating that
or
Josephus was
explain.
not a follower of him. Like the argument you're putting forward, if true, would mean Josephus would have to follow this guy and also have promoted his message and teachings. And this is the contrary of what we find in the literature. He's not promoting Jesus. He says that he's the so-called Christ. If he was promoting Jesus, following Jesus, teaching the message along with the Christians, he would have said he was the Christ. This also would have been him shooting himself in the foot because he's arguing in the same work in other places that Vespasian was the one fulfilled by the scripture, that the oracles of the Old Testament are being fulfilled in. So now you got a guy who has a prophet, a Messiah, because he's quoting Daniel, a passage that actually does use the word Messiah and applying it to Vespasian.
Yeah,
that's what Josephus does. But you're saying Josephus is a confused man with two different messiahs. One of them was a dead guy.
Man, this Kaiser Sose shit for the birds. How you tell them what this man thinking from his perspective, man?
We can read Josephus.
Well, if you read Josephus,
I'm throwing out.
If you read it, but Josephus, he did not see Jesus at all. You know what I'm saying?
Tacitus either. Tacitus either for that point. Tacitus didn't see him either.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't see no miracles. He didn't see him rise from the dead. He wrote like 60 years after the crucifixion. What he was writing about is what people was talking about in the streets. That man don't know. He didn't know Jesus at all.
And Josephus spoke of him. He said there was many. He heard like it was a rumor, like they spoke of him before. Many people followed him. Josephus was talking about, like how I said, like something he heard about this Christ figure.
But why are you letting them to appeal to extra biblical authority?
Hold on a second. So to that deal, Tacitus
is with what the text says. But they
Tacitus wrote about.
They're allowing people.
I hear you,
I let him. They always start crying. I'll let him finish.
I'm crying. What am I crying about?
Because you don't know what you're talking about. You just came in.
Yeah, you just busted in with that bullshit from earlier. But after they killed you earlier, you got resurrected.
I'm talking about what they're talking about now.
We're talking about historians right now. We're talking about historians right now, historical Jesus right now. We're not talking about what you're talking about. But our subject is not your subject, though.
That have an interpretation of a Bible. And
we're talking about historians right now.
I know that. That's what I'm addressing.
But Cardi probably knows more about this stuff than many of us. What are you talking about? He deals with his history. He's not. He led the charge.
I bet you missing me.
With historical Jesus.
I bet you missing
the point I'm making.
The point is you're not on topic.
I am on topic.
We're not talking about the Bible right now.
You are. You're talking about historians that have
the people, but Courtney's the one appealing.
Yeah, Courtney's the one talking about these things. What are you talking about? He's not letting us.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Right, hey, Hemi, why you hate history so much? Why you don't like history, Hemi?
It's not that I hate history. It's when you start appealing to
truth. A lot of truth comes out.
Listen. That's like no, it's not that. It's this. If
Courtney brought history out,
I know that. That's my point. I'm saying that he went out once you start doing
that.
Okay,
he did that.
About it's no longer about what the text says. It's about what somebody thinks the text says.
What? Oh, you mean like you did earlier? Tell us what you thought the text said.
Did that. I always ask y'all questions about. I told Honey to read it and asked y'all who it applied to. I never gave my opinion.
You know where him and
what?
Y'all two.
That's a fact.
You never gave your opinion is the
that's
vast
crazy
understatement.
Wow.
When did I give my opinion earlier? I said I never. I asked you. I would tell you to read it, and I would ask them, who does this apply to?
And then as soon as somebody didn't say what you wanted them to say, you start screaming about read it again, then start screaming to go somewhere else, then telling people what it really means, then telling people this ain't your opinion, you know, and you don't care what we read, and everything else.
Screaming right now. He's screaming right now. And he stop screaming.
He's not screaming, but you definitely, we know your opinion because you keep giving it to us. I don't know why you keep
know my opinion, but I'm saying I never gave my opinion tonight. Every time I brought up a text, I asked them to give me their opinion. What does this text mean? What does this text say? They gave it. And then if they said that, it don't mean what you think it means,
I took them to another
text. I never gave my opinion.
We're not going by opinion. Honey didn't. Blue didn't. I didn't.
You did.
We read the text. We went right by what the text said.
So, all right, never mind. Y'all finish our conversation. Did I did that? I don't want y'all to say I
do it again.
My bad.
Go tell us what you think what your interpretation of the text was. Go ahead. You want to tell us again?
I didn't give no interpretation of the text.
You did?
I literally didn't read it on my own because I wanted so y'all wouldn't be able to say I was giving my interpretation. I let Honey read it, and then I would ask y'all, what did she just read? Literally.
So,
and you told us what she read wasn't right.
No, I didn't know. He said so when Blue said that it says El Elyon sent Yahweh. Does the text say that?
No.
Okay, so is that me putting my interpretation or y'all?
Yes. Yeah, it's you.
All right, well, go ahead. Y'all finish our conversation.
Cool, thanks. All right, let's go on. Yeah, we were saying that Josephus actually talks about like it's like they believed on him and all this kind of stuff. So didn't go well.
Yeah, so I'm going to say this real quick. To state almost dogmatically that you don't think Josephus was real, I think is to be very uncritical of all of the evidence of not only Josephus but also everything that he's referring to.
I think that's a weird statement based upon the fact that when you're really critical, you can't really say he's a real person. Like, because there's only basically there's one source that puts. Hold on. I'll let you go after me. But there's one source, kind of another source that are putting so much weight on him. Like, if we do that with anybody in history with so little evidence, we would question that too.
You mean like Philo? Did Philo exist?
We don't. Who knows?
This is unbelievable. Usually in antiquity, especially
during Paul.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like we
or Josephus shit. I don't know.
Yeah, wow, they question all.
You don't know. Interesting.
You don't know either.
I think I have good evidence to suggest that is not the case.
I guarantee
you ain't got no evidence.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. At some point, you're gonna say,
I don't have evidence. You don't have evidence to argue either way.
I guarantee you.
I just wish people were consistent. If you're going to argue against me saying I don't have any evidence, and
I just read you the evidence of why I think the niggas don't exist.
As
soon as I started reading, you said we know that's pseudo writing. Okay, man.
Let us smack this wall.
That was
real
not
quick.
concerning
the
existence of Josephus.
About to walk right into this wall.
That wasn't concerning the existence of Josephus.
What was you about to say, Courtney?
Just asked about.
What was you about to say?
Yeah. Inconsistency is a sign of a failed argument.
Okay.
In other words, to argue that that he could be, and also argue he did not, is to argue from a position of ignorance. On the basis
Philo lied about the letter of Aristeas too. You know that, right?
Hear me out.
He gonna run right into this wall with his mouth.
Because you're arguing on the basis of no evidence.
I'm arguing on the basis of lying consistently about certain events at certain times in history.
So check this out. Okay, that's Blue's position, Courtney. What I'm telling
Blue
you is
said
this.
I don't have evidence. So what is the evidence he's arguing?
Okay, hold on. I understand Blue's position, right?
Right.
I'm gonna hold on. But me and Blue are two different people. We walking side by side in this. But what I'm gonna tell you is this. I'm gonna tell you
What's
like
the
this.
evidence he's arguing from?
Brother, I'm talking about mine. Listen, I'm telling you, listen, I respect Josephus. I use Josephus in some. Can you hold on, motherfucker, please?
Are you willing to
acknowledge? Walk into this. You about to walk into this wall.
Good, because addressing Blue regardless.
You want me to say this, Blue? On that particular point, I stand. Let's just say I stand across the street. Because I ain't disagree. I stand across the street. But hold on, motherfucker, hold on.
I want Blue to be consistent. He's not telling you. You're arguing a position that's still contrary to something he's making a dogmatic.
You don't even know what the fuck I'm arguing because I can't say it.
Not evidence.
You don't know how to separate me from Blue. That's your problem with Jesus and God.
Beautiful. I don't
Blue
need
is his
to.
person,
You just
and
said
I'm
you're
my
in
person.
with him.
Brother.
Stop letting them do that to you, Court, bro. He's trying to throw them little slick sides. Make him stand on that shit he's saying, man.
He don't want to because he don't have ground to stand on.
He won't even listen to me.
Blue has told you there is no evidence. This is for me and also for you and also for him.
I know that. I told you I stand across the street from Blue, but you won't let me swing at Blue.
Hold up. I said there ain't no evidence for what?
Philo.
Say that.
Oh, see, he did say that. No, he sure did. I thought you talking about Josephus, the lack of evidence with Josephus in them.
Yeah, bro.
I agree with them, but I use them.
Same type
of I was talking about, I said that they lie about the same points in history. All of them do. And and we have the same people that we have to rely on for critical points of history. And they all seem to lie around the same shit.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Blue and Theo. Blue and Theo, can I ask y'all a question? How come every time a text, whether it's biblical, extra biblical, whatever, disagrees with your point of view, it's a lie?
Who said? I ain't said it was a lie. I just said it wasn't a lie.
You think I believe that it's a lie because it disagrees with my point of view?
Right.
That's the only reason why you're saying
y'all don't even know how to talk to motherfuckers. That's why y'all think we fighting. I said
okay,
I'm across the street from Blue.
What you mean? I don't know how to talk to you.
Listen.
Just to be clear,
point, I disagree with Blue that they lies, but I agree with him that we can't prove
my
that
apologies,
like that.
Theo.
I can't. That's cool. I can't.
You do say that.
Okay, but what Blue is saying ultimately, though, I can't disagree with him because I don't have no proof. So rather than be a hypocrite, I'm going to say, yes, Blue, we can't prove that Josephus was a real person. But considering the things that I believe with these people and shared religious belief, I use them to support discussions often or even arguments.
But I wouldn't even say that he was a real person, like he wasn't real.
What in history is true? What and how do you identify it?
I'm gonna be real, bro. It's hard, bro. For me, in my opinion, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For me, in my opinion, I think it's kind of hard, bro, because we just haven't had control over anything, and I don't know if y'all get like what's going on, but all of this shit works the same way. Fine, it works. It's like it's doing the same shit, bro. They're playing WWE. They'll sit up there and go that they disagree with the Bible and this and that. But then when you go into genetics, you got a Y chromosome Adam and a what? And a mitochondria Eve, which they're still trying to give you the basis that all people come from what?
Okay, can I address the genetic argument that you're making?
So you already got an issue. Because everybody don't come from those two people.
Hey, hear me? They put a date on your boy Jesus. It's 33 BC, bro. So there is dates. I just want to throw it out there. So you need to date the flood for me, my boy.
There's a date range.
I don't need to date nothing. I didn't make that claim, nigga.
There's a date range for Jesus. There's a date range for Jesus. His birth is somewhere around 4 or 5 BC. His death is around 30 to 33 BC.
Okay, bet. So we can go off that timeline right there, right? You hear me?
Why you asking me? Ask Courtney, nigga. I don't know nothing about you.
No, you know what I'm talking about. You know, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
So ask Courtney based on them dates. When does he date? The flood? Ask Courtney so you can have a conversation with him. That's not my argument.
Hey Courtney, well, I will ask him later because I know he's talking to Blue into your. I don't want to be rude.
You already was rude. You thought I was finna argue that shit. I'm not making that argument.
Here's one of the issues in these
Wait until everybody was quiet. I waited until everybody was quiet. I didn't interrupt.
Here go one of the issues in this discussion.
Why can't I hear the brother question?
So no, because he said he gonna wait. I'm trying to avoid. So here's one of the issues.
It was quiet. It was just quiet. He had the floor.
Okay, can you be quiet now, please?
I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do.
Okay, well try it for me, please.
I don't know. Y'all are all right, man.
So check this out. So check this out.
What does that mean? I don't know.
It's okay. So we left with two things here. Either we're gonna have to accept these biblical stories, these beliefs as history, or we're gonna have to separate them in history and let them be what they are.
Wow.
Right?
No.
So because
what do you mean by what they are?
They're religious, they're beliefs. They're faith-based.
Oh, yeah.
They're faith-based.
And I'm gonna be fair, bro. I don't think it's just the religion. Which is why I'm putting pressure on that Greco-Roman Empire too, and as well as the Ethiopia.
I can agree with that too. But for these conversations though, for
the second option's off the table.
Come on.
Fundamentalism is impure.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You're fundamentalist.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm arguing from y'all perspective. I'm playing kind of.
No, you're not. I'm not a fundamentalist. You're arguing from a fundamentalist.
No, bro. I know. Look, bro. That shit that goddamn Caucasian people do. You don't put niggas in boxes to have a conversation. Because the next thing you're going to say is not going to fit into your fundamentalist box. So then how you going to have the discussion?
Allow them to put themselves in their own box.
There is no box, bro.
Right.
Like, you don't talk people. You're not talking to a box. You're talking to a person.
Lying about the box they're putting themselves in.
You're not talking to a box. You're talking to a person.
I'm so glad you're not realizing what's being stated. Theo, continue to put yourself in the box that you want to argue from.
Cool. Thank you. So, one of the things that happens is when you have these faith-based beliefs, right, and you have these texts, and to these are historical texts just by the fact that they go back further, right? When you try to apply the historical method to this, they fail. The problem comes in is when these people over here with the faith base try to challenge the historical based people and say that the historical based people are wrong because we're not seeing it this way. I'm not claiming either side because I'm a believer. Y'all heard me say it many times. But that's one of the issues here. Like, don't tell us that history ain't what history has told us it is because it don't fit your belief, or like something is wrong with us because they're being challenged. Like, that's not fair to these conversations, and we will never get nowhere. And I mean.
Hey, thank you for saying that, Theo. Because now you just giving credence to everything that Christians have faith in as history as being actual history, without critical assessment, and nobody can tell them they're wrong. I really wish you were consistent.
How did you get that from that?
Thank you, bro.
How did I get that from that? I can articulate it. He literally just said, coming from a faith-based perspective, you cannot tell that person that they are wrong, and it is actually wrong to criticize them in light of their faith-based perspective. Therefore,
not what he said at all.
All of this argument,
bro, what? That is not what he said at all.
I think the point really becomes, what do we accept as history? Can a person who has faith be documented in history?
I think we gotta realize.
Yeah, you can do a history. You can do history with faith. I got faith, and I lean on history. if something historically, I'll make this one point. If something historically makes me question the Bible and what I thought it said prior to this, then you're damn right. I'm going to say I need to assess what I'm saying.
I know, but look at the position you're coming from. You saying that if it makes you question the Bible,
here's a better question for Theo. I have a really good question.
No, I want to address my question to Theo.
Can you quantify for everybody on the call right now what historical epoch did Jesus live? Did Jesus he believe in? When did he live?
I believe there are multiple Jesus, but the one that we call
you believe in multiple Jesus.
Hold on, brother. You asked me a question. I'm gonna give you my most
about
sincere
the Jesus
answer.
You believe.
Come on, I'm trying to give you my sincerest answer, Courtney. I ain't a liar, bro.
So you believe in multiple Jesuses.
There are. Listen, Courtney. I believe in God, but the Jesus that is the Messiah, I don't know exactly when he was on because I think the believed dates are screwed up.
Beautiful.
I personally hold on. I'm almost done. Come on, Courtney. Can I finish my answer, brother, please?
Could he have lived 30 years ago?
I'm trying to be sincere because then, see, when I'm sincere and I start digging into
question, could Jesus have lived 30 years ago?
It, then so now I say fuck it and believe what the fuck you want to believe, you ignorant motherfucker.
You don't know.
You get your ass dragged and you mad.
Chill.
You get your ass dragged and you mad.
Theo,
you silly motherfucker. That's why you've been talking in a circle for 5 fucking hours. You idiot. You the type of person that makes motherfuckers question beliefs. Your ass. You're supposed to be a good Christian. You stupid motherfucker.
Hold on, yeah. All right, Theo. Hold on.
You can't tell us when Jesus lived. Pay attention.
So back to all right, this would be the better question. Could the people who documented, I understand like what you said about faith, could the people who documented Jesus's existence actually be documenting actual history, or do you think it's all myth? That's what I'm asking you.
I don't believe myth. I don't believe myth is fake. I don't believe myths are lies. Myths are powerful devices from ancient times. But that being said, even the text as you read it, you will see that they're not coming from actual eyewitnesses. They are testimonies. They're testimonies that have been recorded by people who got them from people. That's okay because this is a faith. It's supposed to inspire you to take that walk yourself. So I'm okay with not being able to say this is historic. Come on.
Even history that isn't faith-based is documented like that though, Theo. You know what I'm saying?
That book say, "Blessed is he who believes, who has not seen." What fuck that mean, y'all?
You don't believe in books.
No,
what the fuck that mean? Y'all do. That's why I'm asking you the question. So y'all tell me what that means. I don't. Y'all do. Tell me what it means. I don't. You do. Tell me what it means. Please don't walk away from my question right now.
I'm not.
Shut the fuck up then. Go ahead.
It's irrelevant because I'm asking you about
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead, Hemi.
It's irrelevant because I'm asking you about you just gave us a body.
Hemi, it's easy to tune motherfuckers out. Go ahead.
It sure
I can hear
is
you loud and clear.
I'm saying this. I'm trying to say this. I'm saying that even
I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, so you brought up a valid point. You said that you don't even you don't think myths are lies it come from. So what I'm asking you is that I'm gonna tell you this first. All history is first passed down orally, then documented. The only history that we have that we know of,
how is that true?
Is I'm gonna tell you.
How is that true?
So we have archaeology and we have paleontology. Right?
Question is that? How are you going to record the finals tomorrow, today, and they haven't won the finals yet?
Technically, history is written records, right? Right, Hemi?
Yeah, but it's written after.
Hold on. Yeah, so you said first, right? I just want to make sure you said first. So your dumbass compadre don't know what the fuck you talking about. Tell them to take it
y'all are arguing. Y'all are talking through each other because I don't like each other.
Talking. I don't give a fuck about him, bro. I'm listening to you. I told you to pay attention. Go ahead.
So look, all right. So look, what I'm saying is this, right? History is first, passed down orally, unless they when they took and they was carving shit in walls and stuff like that. That is part of history as well, right?
Well, that's
But I'm
by
saying that
definition when history begins. So go ahead.
I got you. No. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying,
Okay.
and so, but when we find these Dead Sea Scrolls, these documents, right? Those are considered history because these are stuff. This is stuff that people documented throughout time. So then, how do you determine what's actual history and what's myth? That's what I'm asking you.
All those do is confirm earlier date for things that like specifically the biblical text, right? They confirm this date, but they're still like even what those writings are. They're not historical writings. They're religious texts, and they're laws and things that pertain to religion and faith. So they're not things that are written down that necessarily verify them historically. These are beliefs. So we use them to validate these writings that we have today that show a relation to those more ancient texts. You
No,
understand what
no.
I'm
I'm saying
saying?
when
So
they were initially written down.
they are historical texts, right? But
Right. Okay. Okay.
but even what's written down in there, they're not written down as the events are going on. They're written down as things that have already happened.
The only people I know that be writing down events as they're going on is stenographers in court. Other than that, all of the history that we have, the events happen first, then someone documented or passed
Right.
them down orally afterwards, right?
And then they
So
got
I'm
them down.
saying that why does when it comes to religious texts that it suddenly not it becomes anti-history just because it's dealing with someone's faith. So you know what I'm saying? I'm saying these people
I'll
are
tell you.
still saying that they experience this stuff.
Yeah,
That's my
thank you,
question.
God. You'll do that much better
What
than I
you're
will.
saying is crazy because it freaking is. What the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about your belief. It's not
Yeah, I mean,
history.
like,
How you
Just saying it.
the question
Just
is
saying it
crazy.
is. Why
Historical
is it crazy?
stuff that you use though, and that's what I'm saying though. I'm not just. That's why I said I'm not just disqualifying one thing in history because the same sources you're gonna use to uphold the Bible, the same sources you're gonna use to uphold other sources for other shit.
Exactly.
And
So
and I'm saying if they suit on that, they suit on other history.
And honey, I want
so
to hear y'all explain, but Blue, that's why I can't. That's why I'm fighting you, Blue. Like I gotta take what you say with it has weight. So you know what I mean. But honey and Hodge, explain what y'all was about to say because I think y'all explained it better than I would. Because I fuck that up. Go ahead.
but she just said it is what it is.
It's not history. The fact that you
Yeah, I
keep
mean,
trying to fit your
So
goddamn
why
belief in
is
history is fucking crazy.
no
Leave it
no no
separate.
no
Let him
I'm
go,
not
Hemi.
trying to
Let
fit
him
my
go, Hemi. Let him go too,
I
so
did.
you can answer both.
I said
Hodge was
I'm
finna
not
say
trying to
something too.
fit my belief in history.
I
I'm
don't know
saying
how to talk.
why is the documents on Alexander the Great considered history?
Because it's more than Hodge already explained that earlier. But it's more than
No.
just in one or two places. Like it's more than just that.
Right.
Right?
People
It was
who
everywhere.
die. There
So the
are
Bible
people
was
who
not
die.
one book. Do y'all know that?
Mm.
Time out.
No,
So do we understand that the Bible we have a complete Bible today, but it was not one canonized book before. It was
Bro,
different.
none of this shit, it
Many.
wouldn't be no such
yeah,
thing
but
as canon if
It's
it wasn't for
fucking
your fucking
crazy.
religion. It would all be
That's not what
tossed.
I'm saying. What are you talking? Do you not
It would
understand what
all
I'm
be
saying?
tossed. It would all be tossed.
And I'm
Like it's
asking
just some
why.
made up
See,
bullshit.
see,
That's what it would
see,
be
you see
because
what I,
it had nothing to
but
do with
Told you
history.
y'all like each
So
other.
it would
you're a
just be
defense.
tossed. So what I'm saying
You're a
is
defense.
now they put it together, right? Gave you some kind of quote unquote canon that because you think that it's important, you believe we should have to think
No,
that.
not.
And I'm going to put your canon on the same level as every pseudepigrapha and anything the fuck else. Because to me, it's all the same. Right? So
But the
you
Bible is
want me to
backed by
believe like you,
I was back by
right?
what?
And then
Back by
push it
what?
into history and then
events
be
that
like, well,
happen.
why are you believing that backed up shit? Why
Okay.
don't you believe what I believe? What the fuck?
No, no,
Because
no,
it's
no,
your
no. It's
belief.
not belief. It's
And
not
then
belief.
on top of
No,
that, then
no,
you're
no.
gonna teach,
That
then
ain't
you're
what
gonna
it's.
teach it to all the black little kids and all
That ain't what I. That's
and
not what I
fuck them
said. So
up.
look,
Hey man,
look,
hey
look. So
listen,
that we can.
this Earth
Shit.
dude,
So
I
that.
always call him
Shit.
Ocean. Earth be taking
Shit.
like you be going an inch right, and he just
I
be going
bet.
like the extra mile. Like it
Sheesh.
be like,
My bad.
So
what is you
I'm
doing?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no. So
I
that we can
apologize.
have
I'm
an
sorry. I'm
understanding.
sorry.
Listen. Listen, I'm not saying my argument is not to accept the Bible as history. I'm asking about methodology, right? So I'm asking if there were several people documenting things about anything, what makes one historic and one not?
But why is that
extraordinary
You're not
claims that
listening.
happen in
I
this?
don't
In
think
these
you're
times?
listening.
Go ahead, Go ahead.
I'm listening.
Please.
Or you just don't give a shit about my answer.
I didn't hear your answer, Hodge.
Bro, I'm not just questioning one thing. The sources that we gonna use, bro, we're gonna have to go back to everything historical is gonna be the same shit.
Right. No, I
Philo,
wasn't talking about you, Blue. I was saying them.
Aristotle.
Honey and them was saying, why are you trying to make the Bible history? I was like, I'm not. I'm asking about the methodology between when you want to describe something as history. I know that.
Yeah, but then you name somebody who killed a lot of people.
Hold on.
And then you need, and then you need time. You need dates, Timmy. Timmy, you need dates also. You can't just be talking about something with no dates.
Bro. Listen, okay, all right. So listen, do we do that? See, I don't want to get into dinosaurs and all that bullshit. So this is what I'm
need dates with history.
I'm not asking about no.
I don't believe in those either. But go ahead.
I know, Blue. But I'm trying to get these people to explain to me the methodology. So even if I'm saying, so like right now I'm a Christian, right? But I can be documenting stuff that goes on in my life and addressing my belief in a higher power.
But we gonna dismiss all the shit about your higher power.
Exactly.
Just think about what it is that
so
you're
1,000
saying.
years from now, there are going to
Because
be people that said that Henry didn't exist.
Because the only thing that we can prove is what happened.
You're not
if you be like, by the grace of God, I bought a car. All I know is you bought a car.
I want to hear. I want to hear his point.
No. You're going to
what point are you making? Because every time somebody tries to reiterate, you say no. What are you actually saying there, Henry?
I'm trying to say it. So Honey just proved my point. 1,000 years from now, if someone doesn't believe in God, because I documented my history, right, my life, and it involved me talking about God, they're gonna say none of this shit happened. That is my point.
That ain't even what the fuck I said. That's not what I said at all.
You
document your life, bro. You got
that's a false equivalency, bro.
So if it's okay, so
are you writing that you seen Blue walking on water?
Yeah,
I might.
Yeah, but
all right, bro. Now you got to having some problems, bro.
So that's what I'm saying exactly. So if I say,
you misreading. Blue ain't walk across the water. You lying already.
Oh, listen. Earth. If I say. She's coming out now.
Unfortunately, we got a tail. We got to rotate.
Oh my God! All right.
Or the police.
Okay, real quick, Henry.
Bro, y'all about to get me arrested, bro. See this one. Now, if I document this and say I was on the call, arguing with Blue them about Christ, and then I got y'all gonna say mention God.
All we gonna do is say that you got arrested.
You know what's gonna be on there?
What's gonna go in history is you being arrested.
A date is gonna be on there. A date is gonna be on that ticket.
No, it don't even matter if it was no date. If it was a documented arrest, the only thing that we know for sure is that you were arrested.
That's it. That's it. I mean that. That's the historic part.
Right. So now
the rest of the shit, whatever you believe in, is completely irrelevant.
I got you. No, I got you. So if they're saying that these are people like it was prophesied about Cyrus the Great and things like that. That stuff is actually historic, right? Cyrus actually was the king. Right. So dismissing everything else.
Was the guy.
Let him go, Blue. Let him go.
No. Just listen.
Let him go.
I'm not fucking myself up. I'm saying that to completely dismiss everything. So the person clearly wasn't lying because they documented about an actual historic figure
after the fact. After the fact, though.
What? Huh? It was
after the fact. No, it's not. It's after the fact. No, it's not.
Bro,
there's no documentation. There's no documentation of the. Hold on a second. There's no documentation of the Bible. There's no documentation of the Bible about the Cyrus story that happened before Cyrus did what he did. All the writings about it come way after the event happened.
No, that's
and
false.
what they did. Hold on.
Remember, I'm asking Honey. Remember, I did this with Greg, Honey.
Do it with me. To admit it.
The Cyrus cylinder.
So I
What's
want you to
the name? What God said Cyrus? According to the Cyrus cylinder, what God said Cyrus?
Marduk, straight up and down. Marduk told you.
Right.
That's what it says.
So
And Blue, that's why I was going with it. That's why I was going with it too, Blue.
No. So when did I'm saying when is
no,
the
it's Marduk your God?
No, I didn't mention anything about Marduk. He said Marduk.
Oh, yeah, I know, but go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying. I said when is the earliest biblical transcript that mentions Cyrus? Listen to what I'm saying. When is the earliest biblical transcript that mentions Cyrus? Because you said that it was written after
We
Cyrus.
don't need it
I'll
because
tell you
we
what,
have
the
the
Dead Sea
Cyrus
Scrolls.
cylinders.
So
The
did
Dead Sea Scrolls is the oldest one.
So did the Dead Sea Scrolls exist before Cyrus?
No.
Way
They
out.
just dropped it, Hemi.
What the fuck you talking
They
about?
don't know. How you know? Ain't no date on it.
Hey man.
Hey man.
Well, that is
Because they dated it. They dated fragments.
Stop saying there's no
They
date
dated the
on
book.
it, sir, because we all know
Cyrus,
that they got
Cyrus is
dated.
on. You talking about 400?
There is no date. There is no date.
There is a date for it. Stop saying that.
They range. Come on,
Be
stop saying
quiet.
there's no dates. That shit sounds stupid anyway.
That's what we're saying. Stop saying that. We don't need the date on it because we can date it. We can date the actual document.
All right.
Now, Dead Sea Scrolls came far after Cyrus. And that's the earliest extent we have of dealing with Cyrus is something that's written way after the event. So as Blue alluded to, we have a scroll from an archaeological scroll. I mean, we can actually pick it up and read that scroll, and it's older than Dead Sea Scrolls, and it talks about Cyrus talking about his god Marduk. He was a pagan. I don't know if you know that. He wasn't a Jew. So Yahweh wouldn't be his God to be listening to, or Yahweh going to him and making him his Messiah. All that shit. Hold on, brother. All that shit is made up. His God was Marduk. He wrote it. He wrote it himself.
One second though. Hold on. Before he land though, because I might be wrong, but I think Marduk was their God's name. And he was the people. No, I'm saying it wasn't Cyrus' God, but the people who land.
Cyrus was his God.
No, I'm saying Marduk. If I'm not mistaken, the people who he was conquering, that's what he was doing. He would come and be like, "Your God is the one that sent me." Like, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why he was saying Marduk. I don't think it was his. I think Marduk was the dominant at that time. So
Marduk was a pagan. He wasn't Jewish.
Astralism.
What are you talking about? Marduk wasn't Jewish, bro.
You got to think, bro. They were pagan.
That's about Samaria, right? That's about Samaria.
He was a guy in Babylon.
No,
he was in Babylon. He was a pagan.
Yeah, but remember, right? Everything they're in Babylon.
Yeah, exactly.
So everything that you get, like most of that early writings is gonna come out of Babylon, the early shit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
That's why when he gets there, he doesn't bring Marduk, he uses it. It'll be like almost like how we already know. Well, hold on, my fault. I ain't gonna totally disagree because I ain't fully familiar.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to say I ain't fully familiar with it. But if somebody can look at that, because I think those were the people who he was taking over, God.
No, he credited Marduk with that victory.
He credited Marduk with his victory. He said, "Marduk, let me do this. Marduk is my God. That's who he worship. He didn't worship Yahweh."
No, I'm not saying that he worshiped Yahweh. This is what I'm saying.
But the Bible says he was Yahweh's Messiah, though.
Anointed. Yeah.
No. The reason why. So hold on. Let me start over. Right. The reason why I'm saying that is that I'm saying that
it's made up, man.
Like, in general. But what I'm saying is that the people whose land he was taking, that's who was worshiping Marduk. And so he was to give them like a comfort. That was a part of like the astral.
You don't know the history, do you?
Astralism or whatever that shit is.
You don't know the history, do you?
He's talking about Zoroastrian.
Yeah, but you don't know the history though, because what he's saying right now doesn't make any sense at all in any capacity.
Hey, Hodge and Blue, before y'all
hold on, let me take a look.
I need y'all to stay focused on what I'm trying to. So was Daniel written after the fall of Jerusalem?
That's a really tough question to answer, even though we do have manuscripts of Daniel before the fall of Jerusalem. So no,
We
not
don't
that.
have we don't have nothing from none of
All right. Okay. So
that.
that's one, right?
That's one what?
That's a historical event that happened that the Bible predicted.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Clarity though.
How is not?
Clarity.
For the same reason Cyrus is not. The exact same thing is happening. These events. Listen.
Hey,
I understand.
hey, y'all look it up. If you look it up, it's gonna say no. It's not his God. That's what I was saying. It'd be almost like, bro, if we worship Jesus, bro, like how we do, and then in order to make us feel comfortable, he'd be like Jesus sent. It'd be like that.
On his cylinder.
But that ain't. Yeah, it's on his cylinder, but he wrote that to those people who he was taking their shit. He's conquering them.
Who shit did he take?
Babylon. He took all of that shit. He's taking Cyrus, the Persian king. He's taking everything. There's a Persian empire. While he's taking your land, he's telling you that your God sent him to take the land.
Marduk was his God.
Look it up, bro. That's not his God.
That's what I'm telling you. We did look it up. It's on his cylinder.
Yeah, I know it's on his. No, listen to me. Not that it's on his cylinder. Is it his God?
Yes.
No, it's the Patriot God of Babylon, bro. It's not his God.
His God was one of the gods he worshipped.
He did not worship a Babylonian God, bro. He's a Persian.
All right.
I promise you, I ain't. He just said,
he worshiped Yahweh.
He said like
no, he worshiped a Persian God, bro.
Yeah,
I know Marduk.
Marduk is a Babylonian God.
Marduk.
Babylonian was just the same thing, man.
No, bro. No, Persia and Babylon, not the
Cyrus
same.
was ruling during the Achaemenid Empire, was a joint empire. Like he worshipped Marduk, bro. It's nothing hard.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
Sir, it says Cyrus honored Marduk primarily as a matter of brilliant political strategy. So he conquered Babylon in 539 BCE. He used the ancient Babylonian religion to legitimize his roots. Oh my God, bro. Are y'all serious right now?
No, you serious.
Bro, it's a Babylonian God, bro. He did not. He used it.
So what God was he like repping?
He was under the Persian, like the Persian.
Who is that?
He had
Who is that?
Zoroastrianism.
He had a whole He had a whole thing written, right?
Yeah, it was
his cylinders for him.
Zoroastrianism.
So nothing that he actually believed, isn't it?
No, not the. No, listen. The Cyrus cylinders is something that he is sending to the people he's taking their land.
Right.
So he sent that to the people of Babylon. That's what you have. That's something that's sent to the people of Babylon.
He's usurping
saying
their God, taking their tribute.
that your God sent me to take your land. Because he was saying that
he don't represent no
people
God.
who ruled your people, he represented Zoroastrianism.
So he don't represent no God.
It was
though.
Well, technically, he didn't really believe.
With your God?
I mean, you can just relate it to like with the Sumerians. You know what I'm saying?
It was Ora Mazda. Ora Mazda was the ultimate creator.
Nobody to Cyrus. He one of the greatest.
Ora Mazda was his God.
Right, but we don't have any physical evidence demonstrating that.
And that's according to the Human Journal.
That's according to the journal, not actual artifact. What artifact suggests that was his deity?
What do you mean? Artifact?
Do we have any ancient artifacts relevant to the religious practice of Cyrus outside of the cylinder?
No, not that I know of.
You said outside of the cylinder?
That's correct. Wait, outside of the cylinder, what other
What is your question to ask? What God was his and what God was the Babylonian?
Per evidence. I'm asking in light of the evidence.
Well, we know by evidence that
Yeah,
Marduk was
they built
the
statues to
Babylonians'
their gods, bro.
gods.
And the Persians built statues to their gods, just like the Babylonians built statues to theirs.
But when he took over Babylon, they continued to worship Marduk.
Worship their same God. That was a part of his
And that's
strategy.
that's what he was known. So check this out, Blue. That's what he was known for. Cyrus was known for his religious liberties for all the people. Like he let a lot of people go back to what they believe, right? But do you have any evidence where he actually worshipped Mazda or any of the Zoroastrian, because they have a savior idea? You have anything where he actually
Like in
trying?
Persia,
None of that
yeah, from 668 to 627. Let me see. Hold on.
I didn't share.
I get your point, but I get that. I get their point too. Like that the evidence right there says that he worshipped Mazda. We got something else that showed. I mean, worshipped who they just said.
Marduk.
You got him sending
Marduk,
those people a letter telling them that they God sent him. That's all you got. You don't have that.
That
That's
being
not
said,
saying I worship
So
that
does
God.
that
That's your
usurp the
God.
Bible's claim that it was Yahweh?
Well, yeah,
so
that kind of.
that would usurp the Yahweh claims, but that does not tell us that he was a Zoroastrian.
We don't have those records.
Yeah, we say because he's Persian, we believe that. Like we know Zoroastrians influenced the biblical text, like both Old and New Testament, but we can't say
It
that
says
Marduk.
evidence
Okay,
suggests he
I'll even be fair,
primarily
Mike.
worshipped
There's a
Ahura
thought fact.
Mazda.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's an argument both ways on that.
Yeah.
How is it an argument both ways? No, if out his own
There's an
mouth,
argument that the Jews
he
were in that
attributed
area.
it to somebody
something
else.
else.
Right.
Something else,
But
honey.
oh,
Something
okay,
else,
but
honey. That
no,
was
I'm
something else.
saying
Yeah.
it's saying that evidence says that he worshipped Ahura Mazda, the
Mazda.
supreme deity
a lot of gods.
early Zoroastrian. So
that he was a Zoroastrian.
Okay, honey. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, he was a pagan, like I said. He's a polytheist.
Yeah.
But in the Zoroastrian context,
When it comes to conquering those lands, the Babylonians, that was a Marduk thing. He said Marduk found him.
Yeah.
And Marduk gave him the victory. All the other gods wasn't involved with that particular event of his life. He gave Marduk credit for that. Like I said before. It's in the back chat, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's because he that's what he does.
But your problem is you always add in reasons to things that are not there.
The reasons are there because he's done that everywhere.
They're not there. It's telling you what happened.
He doesn't.
You're adding stuff. You're adding stuff, brother.
He goes. So you saying he does that every place?
Hey, Hodge, I just want to say thank you very much for saying there's no evidence of Cyrus worshiping Zoroastrianism.
Yes, it is though. I just read it to you.
See, he tried to have another argument. He messed it up.
No,
Stay there.
I'm saying thank you, Hodge.
You gotta be stopped.
Hey,
maybe
Courtney, did you really say 33 BC? I gotta take that up with you, man.
No, he just following. He's following along. That's all. He knows that's wrong.
33 BC for what?
That guy keeps talking about dates. He keeps saying 33 BC. I'm thinking Courtney's like, yeah, fuck it. Let him say it.
That Jesus was, what did he say? Jesus was born? What did he say?
He died 33 BC.
Right.
The date ranges are as early as 4 or 5. Some have even suggested 6 BCE to his death around 30 to 33 BC. CE. I'm so sorry. 30 to 33 CE.
Yeah, I was about to say thank you for correcting that. All right.
Thought I did.
You good, Courtney.
His issue is just that he wanted a date anyway.
But hold on, honey, check it out, right? So we know for our calendars and our days are from Romans, from the Greeks and all them niggas. Why do we think that they didn't have dates when we get our dates from them right now?
I don't know why they don't, because like there's a lot of documented, like that's the reason why I be confused when they talking about You know, well, it's not a lot of documented stuff, especially around Jesus' time. It's a lot of documented history.
Exactly.
A lot.
It's
So I don't understand why they acting like it should be so much confusion in
But
lore.
there's not, like, that is lore. There's really is not a lot of physical documents from the time of Jesus about the Jews. We really have to wait until Josephus's work comes around before we really know the history of the Jews.
How do we
Outside of
date?
the
Okay, like right now it's 2026. How do we date that?
which part?
The year that we're in.
Thank you. Now we getting somewhere. Now we getting somewhere.
I'm trying to ask
the
for
whole
clarity.
time. You
Are you
get
talking
you
about
get
Josephus?
Man, I don't
Me and
care
Courtney.
about Josephus. How about the Punic War? When was that?
I think people are just throwing out
When was
random
the
stuff. I
second
don't even
Punic
think we're
War?
talking.
No, when was the second Punic War? When was
the
that?
date.
Yeah,
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
What is that?
it's like 200 something BC. Okay,
Time, yeah.
so you know we know about Hannibal. We know about we know about the routes he took. We knew about the animals he used. We knew about all of his military strategy. We knew about when he changed his strategy. We know about everything that Hannibal did in the Punic Wars.
Why
We
are
know
we
about
acting
all
like
of the
Hannibal?
goddamn crucifixions. We know about all of this shit because it was 200 BCE.
He got money too.
You're talking about something from 3 to 33
Okay.
AD and trying to tell me that I should accept that there ain't shit there.
Okay. I think you're not
Technically,
realizing.
his shit, the Septuagint is supposed to be 2, and he ain't got shit there.
Shoot your ass with a bat, Courtney.
Even
That's
worse.
your issue, honey. It's very easy. Number one, look at the nature of the people we're talking about. Because if you were to ask today, do we have an abundance of physical evidence for the bums that are living underneath bridges right now? That evidence is
Wow.
no.
So Jesus was a bum now. This shit get crazy.
Oh,
Good
This
contrast.
shit get crazy.
now we talking about how many bums in America? Come on,
This
bro.
is crazy.
Cutting me off doesn't
Go
demonstrate the
ahead,
point.
bro. Continue with your Jesus was a bum doctrine.
Yeah, because Hannibal was not a peasant preacher. Hannibal was a military leader that had a lot more wealth, a lot more evidence for him just because of his status in the culture.
So he wasn't the king of the Jews.
I would expect somebody that was actively walking around as a peasant preacher, apocalyptic preacher, to not have an abundance of literary sources about him.
Jesus is bigger than Hannibal.
So was he the king or not, bro?
Simply.
So you trying to
You know
tell me
what I'm saying?
the son of God, the son of God was poor. He was a bum. He didn't travel. How he traveled around the world is to teach to all the folks.
On the ass.
Come on. So he wasn't a bum.
Who was that? Jesus?
Yeah, let's get it right. Jesus wasn't a bum now. He went down to the beaches and stuff and pulled fishermen out the lakes and all that good stuff. Told him, come follow me. He was walking through the neighborhood. He was talking to prostitutes and stuff. And all kind. Jesus got around, bro.
Right.
Jesus
Hey,
got
mind
around,
you,
bro.
he fed thousands of people on multiple occasions. Let's not forget that.
Come on, bro. Jesus wasn't no bum. Now stop it.
Like fed thousands of people. Where is that documentation at? Nobody wrote about that.
He should have been well documented, bro. Stop it, bro.
So he
I'm
is
saying,
the
bro.
best attested Jew.
Was he feeding people?
Like this is funny. You're saying he should be
Was he feeding people? Is that documented?
He's the most documented person of his epoch and time period.
Bro.
That's
According to the same people, Josephus, Tacitus, and the Bible. Stop it, bro.
Does Tacitus talk about John the Baptist?
You in a circle.
Bro, check it out. He took bread and took 2 fishes and fed a whole town. They didn't document that. Come on, bro.
That's something you write down right there.
You write that down.
Double standards. Why am I asking you about John the Baptist in comparison to Jesus? Maybe because they're the same. Maybe because they're the same social class.
Jesus and
Bro, do we got anything from John the Baptist that was written down?
Actually, we do, but not in Tacitus. Only.
Oh, he wrote something down. John the Baptist.
We have information
Who's
about
John the
him.
Baptist? Is that the apostle?
So Bums was his writing. Was writing on. They could afford papyrus to write.
The prophet.
What was they writing on?
A human, because according to both Jews,
what was they writing on?
According to Jews, Christians, and Muslims, prophets are human.
In the wind.
Only the elites could have these texts, and now all of a sudden everybody had these texts. Only the elites could write on paper.
Somebody
That's that KO. It happens like that.
Prophet is an office for human, just like a member of the Senate is an office for human. It's also going. The title Senate in the Roman economic structure and social structure is going to be one of elite status. You're part of the government. This is something that would not have been normative for, I don't know, a peasant, Jewish, apocalyptic preacher.
Yeah, but he got into fights with those people. Those elites you're talking about. Much so that their histories would have crossed paths, and he would have been mentioned in their history.
Right. So that's why he's mentioned in the Josephus works. Outside of Josephus, and the New Testament, where the hell do you get the understanding of any of the first century Jewish elites?
Okay, so look, Josephus, he didn't write about when Jesus ran up in there and opened all them tables and kicking everything down and all that stuff. He was in them people courthouses doing that. You gotta document that stuff.
I'm so
you gotta write that stuff down, bro.
Relevance of Josephus is Jewish history, from well before Josephus, during his time, all the way up until his time period. That's the relevance of Josephus. He gives us the Herodotus edition of the Jewish histories. That's the relevance of Josephus.
Able to read and write at that time.
About 10% of the population.
And what was those 10% people? Were they bums?
Why are we being spoken over?
No, were they bums?
Maybe you don't want the answer.
Who the fuck is we?
Were they bums? That 10%.
Oh, actually, it depends on the cultural context you're looking at.
They wasn't bums.
If you're talking about Jews, the first century most prolific literary people group of the day, they had a higher Jew history. Jews were a group of people that were unique in the Greco-Roman cultural context. They were book-oriented people that were book-centered and also had a very high literary culture for the preservation of those books. The Greco-Roman.
So you telling me the Greeks had a higher? So you telling me they had a higher volume of writings than the Greeks?
I just said something about the Jews.
You said they would.
The Jews were more educated than the Greeks.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
The Jewish culture was a bookish culture and emphasized the proliferation, preservation, and duplication of literature.
That's what that man asked you.
In the Jewish culture, there's a higher sense and higher status for normative literacy. Those rates in the Jewish culture are slightly higher than they would have been in the greater Greco-Roman culture. In the greater Greco-Roman culture, the estimations suggest that only about 10% of the Greco-Roman community, of the Greco-Roman people, would have been literate. And those 10% would have primarily been elitist individuals. In the Jewish culture, this literacy numerics and understanding statistics are slightly elevated, demonstrating, and we have evidence to demonstrate this. What's the evidence? We could go to the Quran. The Quran even documents it. The people of the book.
This is a contrast. You're gonna be in a circle.
That's not a circle.
It's gonna be in a circle.
This is interesting.
Yeah, bro.
It'll be, man.
And that's that WWS. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
It's called history.
No, it's called them pretending like they beef with each other when they don't really disagree.
WWF If
they really disagree with you, they just go ahead and knock you on up out of there, but they're not gonna do that.
Why do we not have as many copies of, say, Homer's Iliad, the most influential Greco-Roman work, by the way, of this time period in question? Why do we have
go against you earlier? What you said earlier?
Evidence does not go against me. I'm speaking on the basis of evidence. Why are you not paying attention to that? In the Greco-Roman culture, undoubtedly, yes. The Homer's Iliads, and then secondly, it will be the philosophers. These are the most influential works that were used in the educational system for the Greco-Roman educational system. But here's the contrast. The Jews, the Judean community, the religion of the Jews had a higher propinquity to produce, preserve, and to collect
That's
literature.
cap. You only
That's
had only people who did that was the only writings we have is the Talmud, bro. And the Talmud is the only thing we had that's been unbroken since Babylon by the rabbis.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about. There's two Talmuds.
It's even more crazy.
You're mistaken. There's two Talmuds.
Because history says how much the
There's a
Judaism
Babylonian
got
and a
Hellenized when they came into contact with them.
There's a Blue
Their ideas changed when they came in contact with the Hellenized people.
Why are you not criticizing him for being inaccurate about the data?
For what?
What data?
What's your point of saying that there's multiple Talmuds?
Their regional location of initial composition.
Yeah, but the one that we have that's unbroken is the one that comes from Babylon.
Stop.
So what's
we
your
have
point?
two. You keep saying we have one. That is a lie. We have two. We have one called the Jerusalem Talmud. Guess what's in the Jerusalem Talmud? All the shit about the Christians, all the shit about Jesus, even an additional narrative about Jesus' birth. That's all in the Jerusalem. You go to the Talmud in Babylonia.
Like I said, bro, the only thing that we have that's ancient, that's unbroken, it goes back is the Babylonian Talmud that's unbroken by the rabbis.
Right. So why are the rabbis in a different location?
With the chain.
Talking about,
bro, like, bro,
you demonstrated you are mistaken. You said there's only one. And these two come from different.
I know you need the other one.
You're
I get it. Because that's why you want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. I'm scared.
Why does the Babylon
the Babylonian Talmud?
Yeah, it's not PC at all.
Not at all.
Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking Babylon, like the.
Yeah, he thinks it's constructed when they were at Babylon.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean the physical.
No, I'm talking about the collections called, and they do not contain the same information.
I don't know why you saying that, bro. Back to the Babylon.
So now, real, y'all can we y'all want to see something very interesting?
I sure do. I sure do.
Okay, so
briefly, time we can keep on going to talk about this unbroken tradition. Babylonian Talmud is to misspeak about
I'm back.
Exactly.
So, yeah, but they're different though. They're different.
That's my point.
Things though, Courtney.
My bad. See,
I don't know why you think that's helping your that record that
I agree about that chain though. I agree with that chain, Bruce.
that goes back.
all right.
How we know that.
Yeah. So look at this. I real quick. I looked up real quick. What are the records of the Romans crucifying Jesus? Said, well, did they even document anyone? Right here on the screen.
Oh, hell.
It's good right on the goddamn screen, bro. Come on, stop playing, bro. It's good.
Bad day.
Stop. Oh my God.
That was my point.
Source. Look. Bam.
Fact I'm not near my phone is gonna hinder you.
Oh my God. Look up. Matter of fact, I put in the chat. You can copy.
I'll look at it.
They killed, but you killed the Son of God, and you ain't got that documented at all.
Means what?
Saying that.
We right here.
I'm so glad you keep mentioning DNA. You already gave us the criteria to
Can you explain that first? Why come there are documents? Can you explain that? Why are there documents? Why are there documents of them crucifying and killing other people? They got documents, so they can't say they can't write stuff down. So why come they didn't write down when they killed Jesus?
The identity of who you're testing either.
No, we ain't talking about DNA. We talking about why come the Romans and punches pattern in them? Why come they
talking right there? Courtney.
Oh yeah, Courtney. Slow down.
We just asking the question.
What's the name?
They write. They write. They wrote. They can't document. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, sure.
That's what they're asking. He wasn't asking about DNA. He was asking something specific about Roman documentation.
Blue mentioned DNA. I'm listening to the brother now.
Hey y'all. Because
They are here going crazy today. I don't know what today is or why today is, but they're going wild today. I'm bringing them back. Just hold on a second. I'm like, they're coming back. Just 1 second. I had to fix the sound. I don't like when they start sounding.
Like what it is? Like what we say?
Earth, I have a question.
Yeah.
If the Romans despised the Jews at the time, why would they document Jews that they're killing? I
They're not. No, these are not. If I'm saying these are not Jews.
Everyone, bro.
Yeah, this is not. These are not Jews. I mean, they documented everybody. Everybody that they. Okay, my bad.
Slow down. That's my point.
I'm from New York. I talk fast.
I know. I get it. I'm from the East Coast too. I'm from Baltimore, so I get it. But
okay.
Yeah, so that's my point. They're not going to document or focus on documentation of deaths of Jews because they're not focal to them. These are Roman citizens. Of course, they're going to document. It's different.
Okay, some guy named Simon Bar. I'm a screenshot to put it in a chat. Simon Bar Golo, whatever. He's a primary Jew general and a revolutionary leader during the great Jewish revolt or whatever. After destroying Rome, he was taken to Rome where Titus was triumphant, and they threw him into some terpene rocks. They threw rocks at him till he died.
I know.
He was Jewish.
Simon Bar Kokhba, I know. I'm very familiar with him.
Yeah, he's Jewish.
Now, yes, he is Jewish. Now, why would they document him instead of Jesus?
I don't know.
Because he had a revolt against the Romans, so that makes him more historical to them.
So did Jesus, according to the quote, right?
So you trying to tell me that this Jewish man right here was more important to Rome than the Son of God?
You got to slow down. Once again, one of them actually had a revolt against Romans. Jesus didn't have a revolt against the Romans, so they're not going to document that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Well, not until at least until the fire, and this is where we get the mentioning of Christians in Tacitus, where he talks about the death of their leader centuries before these events from a people that are not Romans and they're evil.
Why you bring that up though?
That's crazy. I just don't understand why come they didn't document the man. That's funny.
He's never documented. No, but Earth, real talk. He literally just told you why. He just told you why, man. You ignored it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. But I'm just saying, man. I mean, for the Son of God, for him to walk the planet, for some odd reason, though, nobody had no documentation on except for Josephus and his Tacitus.
They didn't see him like they didn't see him as the Son of God, though.
Correct.
They don't call him the Son of God either. No Roman source calls Jesus Son of God. At most, they call him Christ or Christus.
Mm-hmm.
That's I don't know, man. That's as good as my man. I just thought it was interesting.
I do think it's interesting. You keep acting as if Jesus is not mentioned by Roman sources, and he is. That is the most interesting part of your argument. Willful intent to glance over Roman sources while you're arguing about what Romans.
So what was the literacy level?
What is the Roman sources?
I never thought of that.
What is the Roman sources that you're saying? Can you provide that, please?
Tacitus.
Then we literally just said that you said yourself about an hour ago that you said we're not worrying about him. We just gonna worry about Josephus. Why?
You said Jesus is not mentioned in any Roman source. I keep mentioning a Roman source that deems Jesus significant and his death, the whole origin of his movement, was significant enough to be recorded by a Roman historian.
Correct.
Why?
No, not Courtney. Come on, hold on a second, Courtney.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You're trying to bullshit the man, though.
Yeah, he's trying to do that. Don't worry about it.
Tacitus recorded the great fire of Rome under Nero. That's what he recorded. Just so happens Nero blamed the Christians. That's how he mentioned the Christians, because Nero blamed the Christians. He wasn't writing about Christians. It's just a part of the story that he was telling. He was writing about the fire.
Yeah. And then he was, and then he was so scared. He wrote an E instead of an I.
That's fine. That's normative. Like you're acting like that's some serious textual.
Man,
very same spelling in Greek manuscript.
But then again, this is 100 years after Jesus didn't pass away.
Sinaiticus. What are you talking about? We find it in other archaeological finds relevant to early Christian burial sites. Crestus. It's a spelling, and we also find it next to either fishes or crosses in burial sites.
So he repeated something that he heard 115 years after the death of Jesus, and it's okay. That's crazy. All right,
because he's a Roman, worried about Roman issues, and he's identifying that the source of this group that's causing a lot of ruckus were evil, they were Jewish, and they believed in false stuff. He was not promoting their.
You said you found shit with fishes on it, and that meant it was Jesus.
And why come some scholars call it forgery? They say they don't believe it.
I don't know any scholars that say Tacitus.
I do. I know one. Hold on. I'll get one for you.
Yeah. They say they don't believe that.
I'll get one for you.
So that's thrown out the window. That holds no weight.
Scholar, it's not thrown out the window. Like you guys will reference the most irrelevant piece of article from acting as if that's relevant when it's been addressed.
Bro, it's not irrelevant. These are the only two things that y'all got. We don't have nothing. We don't have nothing else to talk about except for these two things. So it's not irrelevant. It's just that this is all we got to go with. But this is all y'all got to go with.
This is your claim, but your claim is begging the question because you reject certain amounts of evidence because it's not in favor of your methodology. That's what's going on.
I don't have a methodology. I just want to know what's. I'm just looking at it, sitting back, and it's just like, oh, yo, this is weird a little bit.
Be consistent. If you're going to say you don't have a methodology, shut up regarding any objection to positive.
That's crazy as hell. He must think I'm somebody that he knows. This motherfucker crazy. Oh shit! This motherfucker is absolutely bananas.
You're right.
I've been quiet the whole day. Now I'm all working. The first thing I do is come on and sew a couple of Roman shits and whatever. And now I need to shut my motherfucking mouth and all that shit. Well, if I jump to the phone, I choke the shit out your ass, man. See, y'all take this internet shit too far, boy. I ain't the one. I try to come through this phone for real on your ass.
You good, bro. You good.
Fuck wrong with that dude.
He knows he did.
I ain't disrespect that man not one day, not one time at all today.
I'm asking you to be consistent with these very clear, broad pictures.
And this is what I be meaning, and this is why I do think that y'all niggas is Hebrews. Right? I'll be real. I rock with you.
I bet you he's a Hebrew Israelite.
I just don't think you can use the Bible and this history. I don't think that's what it's for. The purpose of this shit is to write their ass in history. Like it's just like when you go to Tacitus, he's sitting over here making up shit about these folks practicing the Sabbath and all of that. Like this is them, bro, writing about each other, doing shit historically and culturally that they didn't do. They don't have no fucking culture.
They don't.
They just got here. Like this is all they shit is, bro. And they sit over here. Culture.
And then if you think about it, check it out, right? So every time the Hebrew Israelites, every time they be like, well, read the scripture. Hey, recite John 30:35, and then the other person be like, yeah, John 35, lift up. And now you see, you devil people, you can't read chapter 14. That's all you got, bro. Stay out that book. Talk about some real shit.
You're supposed to be real shit. You're supposed to be the living word, bro.
Like a motherfucker.
The living word. They breathe this shit. It's an everyday thing.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Blue? All right.
Yeah.
You said the Israelites are relatively recent. They just got here. When did they get here?
Wait, what you mean?
Why is that any concern? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing to do with the Hebrew Israelites. You got Jesus and all that. Why is that a concern?
Blue said it. No, Blue said it.
Can I get it on?
I said that. Hold on. What did I say? In what context?
No, he said you said they just got here. So he said, when did they get here?
And you know what I'm saying? In what context though did I say that? In the context I was just talking in right now.
Israelites being a new people, historically speaking, they're writing themselves into history.
Oh yeah, I'm talking.
Don't say the Israelites. Say
hold on.
Hebrew
I said
Israelites.
the Jews.
You know he talking about.
Okay, the Hebrews is who you're speaking about. Okay, cool.
I'm glad he
I'm
asked that.
technically I'm talking about the Jews.
Nah, he talking about the Hebrew Israelites. What we were just talking about. That's why he asking questions.
No. Well, no, I'm talking about the Jews because I would say that black people that he are Israel.
Okay,
well,
cool.
Israel.
So when
I would say black people are Israel. Let me say that.
When whoever you're talking about, when are you saying they get here?
Where?
Historically speaking, when do the Jews, the Israelites,
the actual people, or the people who are writing themselves in the history? I just want to be clear.
When do they emerge? However you interpret it, when do they emerge?
No, I want to be clear. No, I'm saying I want to be clear on who we're talking about.
I'm trying to get
clear. Make it like, are you talking about like Josephus and them?
I'm talking about whenever. I'm not making this New Testament.
I know you're talking about when. I know the time period. I'm gonna give you a time period. My question is, who are we talking about specifically?
Whoever you said were new. They just got here and they're writing themselves into history.
Okay, yeah, the people writing themselves in history. I would say that actually starts. They take a hold of that culture or Judaism under that Greco-Roman time period. So I want to say it probably comes around. I say, I guess you could say around 200.
Can you say that again for me, please? You broke up.
I guess you could say you start seeing I would say that the turn of the millennium. The turn of the millennium.
Which millennium?
I say from BC to AD.
So around the time of Jesus, this is when you understand the Jews emerging, historically speaking, writing themselves into history.
Yes, that's like that. They're getting everything together. By the time they get to the what is that? The Council of Nicaea. That's when they start locking that shit in.
The Jews, interesting.
Greco-Roman.
The Greco-Romans. What? I thought we were talking about. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's their priesthood.
What's their priesthood?
That becomes their priesthood.
The Nicene bishops.
All right, y'all.
The bishops at Nicaea.
It's been
that Judaism.
8 hours apparently.
You're saying they emerged in the 4th century. So then their bishops emerged in the 4th century.
Broken up into sections.
I mean, we can take it back a little bit further if you want to go with Serapis.
On or
I mean, we can go a lot further.
But thank you for watching.
Yeah. All the way to Merneptah.
Because Serapis is not Jesus. They showed down
kind of stuff today, y'all.
Who said he was?
I don't know what was they doing at the council on that set?
Yeah, because I don't even
nothing relevant to Serapis. I don't know where you get some. We have the.
Come see everything that we could be. You, me, recreate a symphony. Slow dream, hit the spot just right, baby. Fall